Àbọyè Àbọṣíṣẹ Odù Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí o. Ẹni tó bá mọ̀ kó jẹ́ kó sọ fún wa o. Odù Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. What's the Odù Ifá for today? Ogberosun. Odù Ifá Ogberosun. Ọ̀ṣunfúnkẹ́ ẹ ṣé gan ni màá. Odù Ifá Ogberosun ni Odù Ifá tá à ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí o. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye tó wà nínú Odù Ifá yìí, àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ á fi ṣe tiwa o. Lénìí, Odù Ifá Ogberosun. Odù Ifá Ogberosun. For those that were asking for the replay of the live streaming for yesterday, where we talked about men and money, what is Ifa's view about it? Let me know if you can see me clearly right now. It's clear now. Okay. Eshegoni. It's all good. Eshegoni. Odù Ifá Ogberosun. Odù Ifá Ogberosun. Ogberosun. You see this Odù Ifá? Gbogbo wa ló kàn. Kò sẹ́ni tó Odù Ifá yìí ò kàn lénìí o. Odù Ifá Ogberosun yìí gbogbo wa ló kàn. So let's all pay attention because it's going to be beneficial to all of us. Ká tó wọnú ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá lẹ́yìn ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ìbà o. Akọ́dá ayé àṣèbà, àṣẹ̀dá ayé àṣèbà, àṣèbà tí wáyé ọjọ́, àṣèbà tí wọ̀ oòrùn. Elédùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Òràn ọmọ oníṣẹ́ fàyà tí àṣèbà, ọba tó lọ kọrin kése àṣèbà. Ọba lánàá ọba lénìí ọba títí ayérayé àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé níbi tá a ti ń ṣe ọ̀sẹ̀ Ifá lẹ́yìn, àní kọ́lọ́sẹ̀ ó gbà ó láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Kọ́lọ́sẹ̀ ó gbà á kọ́ má dà sí wa lára. Ọ̀ṣun ṣẹ̀ǹgẹ̀ṣẹ̀ olóòyìn ayò ládékojú ẹbọra tí ń gbé nínú omi. Ẹ̀wùjẹ alágbolódò àṣèbà àṣèbà àníkọ́sẹ̀ kí ọlọ́sẹ̀ gbà á. Ifá orí mi rèé o, Ifá olókun asọ̀rọ̀ dayọ̀. Ifá wa bá wa ṣe, Ifá bá wa ṣe, Ifá gba ọ̀sẹ̀ wa lẹ́yìn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ajé ògúngún sọ onísọ̀ ògbójì. Ajé kó wá darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lẹ́yìn. Ajé níbikíbi tó bá wà kó wá jẹ́ wa lóhùn tiwa lẹ́yìn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Kárí bá ti ṣe ká rọ́nà gbégbà kí gbogbo àdáwọ́lé wa lẹ́yìn kí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa yọrí sí rere láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ká má ṣe lásán. Ẹ̀yin tó láyé ẹ̀yin tó nílẹ̀ ẹ wá bá wa ṣe lẹ́yìn. Wọ́n ní àdáṣe ní mú ibà gbọ́dọ̀ mú ọmọ ènìyàn. Àwa ò dá ṣe lẹ́yìn. Àti wá fi gbogbo agbára tó tulé ayé ró àti fi kúnra kó wá bá wa ṣe lẹ́yìn. Kó gba ọ̀sẹ̀ wa, kó fi ọgbọ́n àti ìmọ̀ àti òye kó fi kún gbogbo nǹkan tá a máa ṣe lẹ́yìn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́ ọ̀sà méjì mo pè é. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́ ẹ̀yin alágbogbo ibẹ̀ ẹ̀yin arógbaṣọ má balẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ọlọ́mú kan tí ń fún gba ọmọ ọlọ́mú lẹ́yìn ọjọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ Ifá ẹ wá bá wa gbà ẹ wá bá wa ṣe kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà rí bá ti ṣe kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká rí gbà lò ìgbà tó tọ́ ìgbà tó yẹ ìgbà owó ìgbà ọlá ìgbà ọlà òun ni kẹ́ ẹ ṣe ìgbà tiwa sí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àṣẹ. Àti wá bọ́ sínú ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá ti tòní yìí o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àní ṣe lásán, àní kọ lásán, àní wá lásán. Odù Ifá tá à ń gbé yẹ̀wò lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí òun ni Odù Ifá Ogberosun. Ogberosun. Ẹni tó bá mọ kóòdù Odù Ifá Ogberosun kó bá wa kọ sórí fọ́nrán nínú comment section. Odù Ifá Ogberosun. What is the code for Odù Ifá Ogberosun? If you know Odù Ifá Ogberosun's code, please write it in the comment section. Odù Ifá Ogberosun. 1111 1212. The Ogbe side is 1111 until I'm there, and the Rosun side is 1122. Eshegoni. As you are learning, please make sure that this part of the Odù, the code part, is something that we are getting used to step by step. Dear noni, amamo amako láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ademu adirun adigba nínú wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Please keep tapping on your screen for those of you on TikTok. Ejo, keep tapping on your screen. It's very, very important so that the algorithm will know that nǹkan tá à ń ṣe lénìí, nǹkan tó tọ́, nǹkan tó yẹ, nǹkan tí wọ́n lè fi hàn àwọn ẹlòmíì náà ni, so that the live streaming can be pushed to more and more people. Ogberosun. Ifá ní ògbèdáwó osùn tẹ́lẹ̀, òǹro jingini, adífá fún ìgbà, ìgbà ń tọ̀run bọ̀ wá sílé ayé, ẹbọ láwo ní kó mú ṣe, ó gbẹ́bọ níbẹ̀, ó rúbọ, ó gbérú ọ̀pẹ, ó tù. Èrò kan àjítọ̀fà, ìgbà tí ń bá lọ, ìgbà tí ń bá lò, orí mi jẹ́ kó jẹ́ rere, àṣẹ. Odù Ifá tó dá fún ìgbà, òun lodù Ifá yìí. Let's read it again in Yoruba before we translate it into English. Ògbèdáwó osùn tẹ́lẹ̀, òǹro jingini, adífá fún ìgbà, ìgbà ń tọ̀run bọ̀ wá sílé ayé, ẹbọ láwo ní kó mú ṣe, ó sì gbẹ́bọ níbẹ̀, ó rúbọ, ó gbérú ọ̀pẹ, ó tù. Èrò kan àjítọ̀fà, ìgbà tí ń bá lò, orí mi jẹ́ kó jẹ́ rere, àṣẹ. Odù Ifá Ogberosun. Let's read it in English. Ogbe pressed Osun's hands firmly on the ground. Osun is the candlewood dye. That's red, it's like a red dye, but it's called camwood dye. Odù pressed Osun's hands firmly on the ground. It formed a deep, solid mark. This Ifa was divine and cast for Igba. Igba is time and season. At the moment when Igba was descending from heaven to earth, from Ọ̀run to Ayé, the sacrifice that the Awo instructed for him to perform, he heard and he performed the sacrifice. He carried out all his offerings and it was accepted. The warriors who rise with arrows, they meet good fortune. Whatever time and season I find myself in, let Ifa direct me on the right path of my Ipin, my destiny, so that I will fulfill all that I have been prepared for positively and with ease. Let my Ori make every time turn out for my good. Àṣẹ. Odù Ifá Ogberosun, òun lodù Ifá tá dá yìí. Odù Ifá tá dá yìí wọ́n dá fún ìgbà. I told you, I've said it once before and I will say it again, that Ifa is an embodiment of universal knowledge. Ifa contains knowledge about anything and everything. Ifa is an embodiment of universal knowledge. It contains knowledge of everything and anything at all, globally. Which is why we always say Ifa is not just limited to the Yoruba people or to people of color. If you are new here, you are welcome. This is Ase For Today, our daily live streaming where we delve into the Odù Ifá for each new day. There is always an Ifa divination, an Odù Ifá for everything. Now, this is Odù Ifá for time and season. When time and season was, when we were going to start life with time and season, ìgbà tí ìgbà tó ń tọ̀run bọ̀ wá sáyé, there was a divination that was made. There always has to be a divination. Always has to be a divination. Our flash goal for today on TikTok is rose 15 roses from 15 different people. That's our flash goal on TikTok today. 15 different people. Rose Eshegoni. Rose is just one coin, and we have about 70 people on this live streaming. So Ejo, send it in Nikia, so that we can continue. 4 people now, 5 people now. Eshegoni, Dayo P, Adupe. Oh yeah, we need 10 more people, 10 more different people, 10 more other people. We have 60 people on this live streaming. Oh yeah, Nikia, Eshegoni, Nature Leader. Eshegoni, Elédùmarè, Ajiaba Inshetinino, Black Zest. Thank you so much for joining for today. Eshegoni. Today is Ose Ajay. Ajay will increase us. Ajay will find us. Anita, thank you so much for joining the live streaming and for adding to the goal. Eshegoni. We need 6 more people. Oya Nikia. Auntie Golden Light, Adupe, thank you for coming from YouTube to TikTok. Adupe. Okay, Yomarun, 5 more people. Oya, so that we can continue. Èèyàn márùn-ún ló kù, ó yá ní kíákíá. It's just Rose, ẹ̀yin ará ilé, ẹ ṣé. Thank you for the repeated gift, ẹ ṣé gan ni. 5 more different people, new people that have not sent in their rose for today. 5 more different people. Èèyàn márùn-ún ló kù, kíákíá. Dr. Yomi, Grand Rising, ẹ ṣé púpọ̀, àdúpẹ́ o. Thank you so much. Princess, ẹ ṣé gan ni, àdúpẹ́ o. Àdúpẹ́ ẹ ṣé. Okay, èèyàn mẹ́rin. I think we have 4 more people to go, abi. Mrs. O Forever, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Solution, thank you so much for that. 3 more people to go. We can make it ó yá kíákíá so that we can continue. 80% has been met. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, mo dúpẹ́ o. Crown Glory, ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ kú ojúmọ́. Ó yá 3 people, èèyàn mẹ́ta ló kù nínú àwọn 60 kìíní kan tá a wà níbí. Ó yá o, 3 people, 3 more people so that we can continue. Ó gbé Rósùn ló gbé tá à ń ṣe lénìí. And this Odù Ifá was cast for Igba and time. Solution, ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you so much. Omotayo, Grand Rising, good morning. The flash goal is Rose. Rose péré ni o. Funberry, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Okay, èèyàn méjì, 2 more people to go. 2 more people to go. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, Aunty Lande. Èèyàn méjì ló kù, ó yá yín lẹ ń dá wa dúró báyìí. We are 75 people on this live streaming. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? TFA, ẹ ṣé gan ni, ẹ kú ojúmọ́, ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀ ni. 2 more people. Ní kíákíá, the moment you meet this live goal, TikTok is going to push this video to more people. So your own way of making sure that more and more people see this is to help us meet the goal. Okay, Omeji. Odù Ifá Ogbe Rosun. Let me read the English translation again while we wait for 2 more people to send in their rose. Ola Adam, 2 roses. Lanido, Oya Ejo Ewa, Edarapo Mowa. Odù Ifá Ogbe Rosun says, Ogbe pressed Osun's hands firmly on the ground. Ogbe pressed Osun's hand. Osun is a camwood die. He pressed it firmly on the ground so that it could form a deep, solid mark. Bashorun, ẹ ṣé gan ni o, àdúpẹ́. Okay, Nicole, just 1 more person to go, and we have met our life goal. Mo dúpẹ́, ẹ ṣé o. Àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ yìí wọ́n á dúró tì yín náà, wọ́n á rọ̀gbà yín ká. Ẹgbẹ́ ayé ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀run abayín ṣe ti yín náà láṣepé. Okay, Nicole, 1 more person. Who is going to be the last person to take our Ajé prayers for this morning? Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ifá was cast for Igba, time and season. At the moment when time was descending from Ọ̀run to Ayé, so there was a period when we did not have, time and season as we know it like this. There was a period that we did not have it. And when time was going to be in existence in this earth, an Ifa divination was done. Now, somebody will be asking, why did time need an Ifa divination? Because everything that we know and do in this earth is going according to what Olódùmarè has spoken. So time and season also needed to know that, for me, what has Olódùmarè said? Let me ask from Ifa what the words of Olódùmarè said as I go into this earth every day. Legon, is it Lagon or Legon? Thank you so much for that gift. Adúpẹ́ ẹ ṣé o. Our life goal has been achieved and we are super, super grateful. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, adúpẹ́. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ bá wa ṣe, àtọ̀tún àtòsì tẹ́yẹlé fi ń kóre wá lọ́ fi máa gbére ajé wá fún yín. Ire owó, ire ọlá lọ́ fi máa gbé wá fún yín o. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àní ṣe lásán. Bá a ṣe ń gbé Ifá sókè, Ifá náà a máa gbé àwa náà sókè. Ifá a máa gbé wá, ìṣẹ̀ṣe a máa gbé wá. Àwọn tó ti ṣíwájú wa, tó ti ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn fún wa, àwọn aláṣẹkù, wọ́n á bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣepé o, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, adúpẹ́. So Odù Ifá was cast for time. When the Odù Ifá was cast, now remember that I said when you want to understand an Odù Ifá, listen to the story that was said before the Ẹbọ was prescribed. What was the story that was said to time? It says, Ogbe dáwọ́ Ọ̀ṣun tẹ́lẹ̀, ó ń ro jingini. Ogbe pressed Osun's hand firmly on the ground and it formed a deep, solid mark. So if I was telling time and season here, when you go to the earth At every point, make sure that you make what? A firm and a solid mark in the sands of this world. And that is what Ifa is telling all of us again today. At every point, every time and every season in your life, make sure you are making a firm and solid mark. The camwood die, it's a die. If you put it on your hand, taba fi osun sí àtẹ́lẹ̀ ọwọ́ wa yìí, ta fi sílẹ̀ ńlẹ̀. If we put it and we use it to make a mark, we place our hands this way and we make a mark like this. We will see our fingerprints. If you put a die on your hand and you place it like this, you will see your fingerprints. It was telling time and season. At every point that you are, every season that you are, make sure you are making a firm and solid and deep mark in this life. Don't take any time and season of your life like, this one is just passing. No. Every time, every season of your life has to be something remarkable. And the only way you are able to do that is if you understand what you are supposed to be doing per time. This was a divination that was made for time and season. Make sure that at every point you are doing something remarkable. Make sure that at every point you form a deep, solid mark. When you meet people, make sure that positively you are leaving a mark in their life. Because that is what every time and season is supposed to be. Life is not supposed to be lived with an end goal in mind. You are here, you are working towards something. Before you get to it, this is it, it's simple English. You are here right now. You are here right now. And you are working towards, you are here right now, you are working towards here. Between here and here, there is all the way here. What is going to happen all the way here if your life is just centered around here? Religion and westernization has made us see life from the point of a goal, a target. Everything is about goal. There's nothing wrong with making goals. But the only thing that is wrong about it is the approach that we take. The approach that we take is, I just want to get here. But between here and here is times and seasons. There are different times and seasons in your life before you get to that goal and destination you have set for yourself. There are different times and seasons. So what are you doing with those times and seasons? You are a mother that is trying to conceive. Your goal is to be able to have your set of twins. Between now and then, what marks are you making? Everybody has the candlewood dye on their palms. What are you doing with it? Are you allowing it to just dry up without making any mark in the sands of time? No, we have to. That was the Odù Ifá that was instructed for time. Ògbèdáwọ́ oṣù tẹ́lẹ̀, oró jingí ni, gbogbo ibi tá a bá wà nílé ayé à ń dáwọ́ oṣù tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. Everywhere we are putting the candlewood hand, the hand that has been painted with the camwood dye, we are putting it on the ground. What mark are we making? I told you, I've said it before and I will say it again. The life you are living right now is a summation of the marks that other people had made before you. Is a summation of the marks that your ancestors have made. A summation of the marks that your ancestors have made, that your partners are making, that the leaders are making, that everybody around you is making. You are a product of those marks that they are making. Now, it is sad that the people that were supposed to make good marks in your life didn't do it. That's okay. But then you, what are you doing? With the time that you have, what are you doing? And it's going to be very challenging and pretty difficult for you to be able to do the right thing, make the right mark per time, if you don't even know what you are supposed to do. If you don't know the times you are supposed to live. The end of that, Odù says, he says here, he says, Ìgbà tí mo bá lò orí jẹ́ kó jẹ́ rere. Ìgbà tí mo bá lò, orí mi jẹ́ kó jẹ́ rere. The times that I spend on this earth, orí, let it be the right, let that time fall for me in the right way, and let it bring ire, let it bring blessings. When you want to measure your time, what do you go back to? Your ori, because your ori is the one that created your pattern in life, your ipin, your destiny. So for you to make sure that you are doing and making mark at the time that you are, ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ máa lò, to make sure that the time you will spend on this earth is one that is remarkable, you will go back to your ori. Which is why there is no way I can speak about Ifa and the way it will affect you without speaking to you about your Ishefa and your Itefa. That's why you find people that have amassed a lot of wealth, done a lot of things, people have benefited from what they have grown and they have established and the good they've done, yet deep inside of them, they still feel unfulfilled, unsatisfied, because you doing the right thing for other people, that is not all that there is. Oh, they said we should be kind, we should be loving and caring, and I've done all that. That should be okay. In as much as that is good, what is most important to you is, what am I supposed to be doing? Doing the right thing at the right time, in the right place, with the right person. All of those things come together to determine whether the mark you are making in life is useful for you or not. Listen to me. The fact that somebody is benefiting from what you are doing, it does not make it right for you. I keep explaining this thing. I would explain it to you again. Let me show you this. We are going from here. We are running a race from here to here, right? We are running a race from here to this place. And everybody is facing this direction. This is how we are running, like this to get here. And you are running like this to get here. The last record was 20 seconds. And they say on your mark, on your track, set, go. And you go, everybody is going this way. And the first person gets here in what? 25 seconds. The person couldn't even beat the record. 25 seconds. But you decide to go from here to here. You cover the same distance in 10 seconds. By virtue of calculation of time, 10 meters in 10 seconds is a bigger record, is a new record that has beat 10 meters in 20 seconds. But you have gone in the wrong direction. That race is disqualified, despite the fact that you covered it in a shorter record. That race has been disqualified. That's the same thing with life. You can cover distances in shorter records. You can touch the life of more and more people. You can meet your goals all you want. You can put in effort in life to just be able to say, oh, this is what I want to do. This is how I have to do it, and I have done it. But excuse me, life is not about what you want to do and how you want to do it and the number of people you have done it for. The true essence of life is in you doing what you are supposed to do. You have a part to play. Play your own part. You don't have any business playing somebody else's part. When westernization and religion tells you that the end justifies the means, that is how we got into this rat race. As long as the end is successful, the means will be, it would justify the means. Rara, the end does not justify the means in that sense. It doesn't. What is going to justify is every step. Every step. For those of you that are students of mathematics and everything that is that has to do with mathematics, anything that has to do with calculations, you will know that when your teacher is going to mark, your teacher marks your steps. You might get the final answer wrong, but every step carries a mark. So if that number is 10 and you have 10 sums, 100%, there are different steps that your teacher is going to mark. So you can get 8/10 and still get the right answer the final answer wrong. But you can get the final answer right, and when they look at your steps, they know that wuru is here now. Like we always say, wuru to the answer. You have taken shortcuts. This is not it. It's not. But excuse me, sir, I got the answer. I know you got the answer, but this is not the formula for it. And as long as you are not applying the formula and taking the variables, we are not really bothered about whether you get the answer. That's exactly what it is. A lot of you are just, I want to get the answer. I want to get the answer. I want to marry a wife. I want to have children. I want to build a house. I want to build a career. I want to, and you are putting every effort into it. And newsflash, you are doing it. But at the end of the day, is that the career you are supposed to be building? That is the only way you make mark in the sands of time. When you have come here to play your own part. You have come here to make life easy for the people that are assigned to you. You have come here to set the play, to make the path for people that are coming behind you, not running somebody else's race. Oh, my mentor. Oh, my yardstick. Oh, this is the person that I'm looking at. It is okay to get people to encourage you and guide you along the line, but make sure that you first of all know where you are going. Take, for instance, you are moving from New York to New Jersey, or you are going from Lagos to Ibadan, or you are going from Accra to East Legon. You are going on that path. You already know where you are going. Somebody now says, I'm also in Accra. Can we meet up tomorrow so that I can drop you off? The first thing you ask is, what direction are you going? Oh, I'm also in Lagos. I'll be going with my car. Since you are traveling tomorrow, can we meet up? You ask, I'm going to Ibadan. Is it Ibadan you are going? Oh, I'm in Manhattan. I'm also heading out of town. Can I drop you off? I'm going to Jersey City. Is that where you are heading to? You will not just say, oh, because they are heading out of Lagos, heading out of Accra, let me follow you. Then the person now goes towards Kumasi. Yes, it's East Legon in front of you there that you are going. You follow somebody that is going to the direction of Calabar. Are you going on a journey? Yes. Have you left Lagos? Yes. But is that the direction you are supposed to go? No. Are you going to reach Calabar? Most likely. When you get to Calabar, are you going to do the things that other people are doing there? Yes. But is that what you are supposed to do? No. The people that sent you to Lagos, when they call you 3 weeks time, sir, the project we asked you to go and do, have you started building the house for the motherless children? Oh yes, I'm building it. Where are you building it? At Miriam. Miriam where? In Calabar. Calabar. No, sir, but we are already building it, and it's already homeless children that is staying there. Yes, we appreciate the fact that you are building it in Miriam in Calabar, and homeless children are living there. But excuse me, sir, we sent you to Ibadan. This project was for children that live in Bere and Oje in Ibadan. At the end of the day, you have wasted funds. The fact that children in Calabar are benefiting for it will not justify what your funds were supposed to be used for. So I'm saying it again, and I will repeat it again. Everybody has a purpose in this life. Religion has told us that whatever your hand finds to do, do it. God will bless you. How can they tell you as a grown-up human being whatever your hand finds to do? So if your hand is using your hand to scatter the trash can and looking for empty rice pack, is that not something that your hand is finding to do? Can you do that? No. Whatever your hand finds to do, you cannot hold a key for 2 seconds. Then you carry microphone and you are singing, oh no, and you are saying, hey, but God is supposed to bless, oh no, and people are supposed to buy record of, oh no. What are you saying? What's that? Are you not supposed to sit down and find out what exactly you are supposed to be doing? Ifa has made that available for everybody. If you don't know it, it's because you have not taken the responsibility to know it. Your parents did not find out what you are supposed to do in this life. It's okay. We have heard that part. Pity party for you. The party is over now. Wake up to the reality that you are now an adult who can be responsible to finding out their own journey. Come to Ifa, do your Itefa, do your Ishefa. I keep saying it. That's the greatest thing you can do for yourself. Because we believe in reincarnation. I've said this thing before. We as a people believe in reincarnation. As Africans, as Yorubas, as Ifa devotees, we believe in reincarnation. Some of you are still coming back into this life to repeat this same life. And it is a frustrating thing. It's like repeating a class. It's a frustrating thing. Your spirit will know, will feel that heaviness and that delay when you have to come and do life again. Some people are going through it right now. They are doing this life, repeating life again. They constantly feel this heaviness and burden, and they just get tired of things. It looks like life feels stale to them. It feels like something they have done before, but they cannot lay their hands on why they feel like that. Everybody is excited about something new. They are just complacent about life. Life is just dry. It's not exciting for them. Everybody around them is trying. Therapy is doing this. This one is doing that. You don't know that deep down inside, that soul has lived this life repeatedly, repeating the same thing, the very same thing. They are telling you now, fulfill it now, so that even if you have to come back to this plane again, you are doing something higher, something different, something additional. You think it's because they want to take money from you. That's why they are encouraging you to do it, Efa. Don't worry. We are all here now. Those of you that have done it, this advice is for you. You have done your Etefa, you know the Odù Ifá that breathed you. You have done your Eshefa, you know the Odù you are supposed to be working with. Get as much information as you can for that Odù and let it guide every movement of your life. Let your life revolve around it. Take every step and understand that every time, every season is important. Those of you on TikTok, please keep tapping on your screen. Please keep tapping on your screen. Keep liking, keep sharing, keep reposting. Until Jane, thank you so much. Keep liking, keep tapping, keep reposting. Auntie Golden Light, Adupeo Eshiro. The lessons from this Odù, Ifá says, time itself has destiny. Time itself has destiny. Aligning with your season is aligning with success. When you see people and you look at them like, wow, why does this person just have life all figured out? Everything about them just seems as if they are living a life that was prepared for them. It's because they know their purpose in that thing that they're doing. When you get into an exam hall and you see a student that knows what they are doing, that understands what they are doing, their face is like this, and they're just writing, and they're writing, and they're writing, and you're looking at them like, why is this one writing this exam as if he's the one that prepared the question with the lecturer? Peter says, can an Igbo person do this? Please respond. Yes, irrespective of who you are, irrespective of your culture, your race, your background, your religious orientation, your sexual orientation, your gender. Ifá does not put any of those things into consideration. As long as you exist on this planet, you can do your Itefa. Itefa is for everybody. Is that okay? So you can also go online to Google how many non-Africans, I mean purely non-Africans, have been on this part of Ifá. There's so many of them that are public figures that, Google will have records of them. One of the major and most popular one is Susan Wenger, the Austrian woman that came to Nigeria and settled at the Osun River, and she became an Iyalorisha, she became an Orisha priestess. And she's the one that, facilitated everything that we know today as the Osun-Oshogbo Grove and put it on the record for UNESCO. She's purely Austrian. no African blood in her. Ifa accepted her and she had a part to play. Ifa was one that called her, that drew her in. So not to talk of our fellow brothers and sisters here in Africa, irrespective of where you are, whether you're Nigerian or not, Ifa welcomes everybody to its mat. And everybody can find their destiny and their part in Ifa. And that doesn't cut you off your own direct ancestors. My husband is Igbo, and he has also gone in the path of Ifa, but he's a dibia. He's an Igbo spiritual healer. He's a priest for his own ancestors in his own father's land. It doesn't change it. Is that okay? So Ifa welcomes everybody. I hope I've answered your question. So your times and your seasons. Ifa says as you align to each of your seasons, you are aligning with success. Life begins to take an effortless look. Life begins to take an effortless path. You know the right things to do, you do it. You know what to avoid. You know where to go and where not to go. You know what to do. You know the season of your life where you are supposed to pause and wait. Ifa says, hold on at this time. You hold on that thing. You focus on other things. And it is okay. You are not like religious folks who are asking God for something. They don't even know whether God has said wait. They don't know whether God has said it is tomorrow. Something that has been destined for the next 10 years, they will continue to pray from now to that next 10 years when they get it. When they now get it in 10 years, God has finally done it. What do you mean finally did it? What was God looking at in the last 10 years? But Ifa will tell you, on this matter, Ifa says it's not yet time. Hold on. So you will take your mind off it and focus on what it is time for right now. Religion doesn't afford you that. Ifa gives you that direction per time. There is an Odù Ifá that says, Beni Sheri, Olale Maribe, Onlomu Babalawo Dafa, meaning that the way today is, tomorrow might not be like that, because change is the only constant thing in life. That is why a Babalawo will keep getting updates from Ifa. Ifa, what are we doing again today? What's happening today? What are we doing today? What's happening today? Ifa says, oh, it's still the same thing, nothing has changed. Then you go on. You continue to ask every step of the way. It's like GPS. Ifa ni afini mono araye. Ifa is the GPS of life. You don't get into your car, GPS says drive straight, and it shows you the whole map. You see the map in a glance, then you turn it off. Then you turn it back again. No, you leave it on for it to direct you every step. Someone is asking a question. The person says, what about those people who have done Itefa or Ishefa when they were kids? When you were kids, you did not do Itefa. What you probably did was Akosejai. So if you know your Odù Ifá that was done for you at Akosejai, ask your parents. If you know it, continue to learn about it and follow it. But if for any reason you have forgotten or you are not sure, then you would have to speak to me. Send a message via the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen right now to speak to me, and then we know how to guide you in that regard. We will ask Ifa will tell us what to do. Ifa says, and they can't remember their Odù Ifá, can they do it again? That's why I said send a message. We need to be sure what you had done before. If it is Ishefa you have done before, you can do Ishefa as many times as it is required. Emphasis on the word required. You are not supposed to repeat it, but for some uncontrollable reasons, you might have to repeat it. But Itefa is not repeated. You can't go to Igbodu twice. So I will need to speak with you one-on-one to understand what process did you go to, even if you cannot remember the Odù. There are some questions I will ask you. If you can answer those questions, then I will be sure that it is Itefa you did, and we will just ask Ifa what is the Odù. So that one, you will need to send me a message via WhatsApp to be sure what it is. Someone says, I have Ifa and Ogun, but you are still going through a lot. Having Ifa and having Ogun does not say you will not go through a lot. Having Ifa does not say that life will become seamless for you. Ifa is an embodiment of knowledge. You have Ifa in your house, just like here. You have this Ifa bowl like this, right? Okay. The fact that you have it is just one step out of 100 steps. Do you know your Odù Ifá? Have they been able to break down your Odù Ifá for you step by step into the knowledge that you need to go through life? Janet Africana, please post the WhatsApp number on YouTube so that Mr. Peter, I think that person is male, so that Peter can copy it and send a message. So the fact that you have your Ifa does not automatically mean, oh, life is going to be good. No, it's an instruction you are given. It's like somebody gives you a blank check and you hold it in your hand and you're like, and somebody has told you that when they want to give people money, it's check they give them. Once they give you check like this, you are rich. Then they give you the check, then you are holding it like this and you are dancing. And then 2 years down the line, you are still broke and you are crying that, you have check now, why are you still broke? No, the check in your hand is just the first step. You are going to find out what bank is it. How do I get to that bank? Then you take it to the bank, they will cash it. They either give you cash or transfer it into your account. There are steps. That paper in your hand is worth something, but until you carry out the required steps to convert that paper into real accessible money. So until you take the required steps to convert that Odù Ifá they gave you into practical everyday knowledge that you can use for your life, it might not make any difference. But there's a difference between you and the person that has not done it. You have it. So now that you have your Odù Ifá, which is what a lot of people go through. Excuse me, let me attend to this person on YouTube. Peter, please copy that number as it's showing on your screen. 234-808-417-2309. In that order. We cannot post it as a single number. The algorithm will not allow it. So just copy it like that. So when you are going in for your Itefa, if you do your Itefa with me, there are certain questions that will be written out. Certain guidelines to guide you. Different questions that you are going to ask when you are doing your Itefa. Now, when Itefa has been done or during the process, there are certain ways we break down your Odù so that it can be useful for you, because it's just knowledge, it's information. We are going to break it down to you with real life everyday experiences that you can apply it to your life. Then after that, you now need Ifa to be guiding, because some of you, when your Odù Ifá comes out, you will find out that you have gone far off where you are supposed to be. Some of you, the choices of your life right now is the taboos that will come out in your Odù. Those of you that they say don't eat snail. Snail has been your favorite food for the last 40 years of your life. There are things that you have to fix. Some of you, if your Odù Ifá says you cannot marry more than one wife, you already have 3 in your house. There are so many things you have to fix. Some of you, Ifa has picked your profession from you. That Odù Ifá has explicitly talked about your profession. Meanwhile, you are doing something else. So you still have to go through process to fix and get yourself aligned to where you are. It's like somebody that is driving without a GPS, going from one state to the next. No GPS, no map, no direction. He's just saying, let me continue to go where I see cars. Once I see a car turn here, me too, I will turn. You don't know where the car is going. Then you get to the dead end of the road. And then you're asking everybody, they say, this is the end of the street. Then you now start asking people around, please, I'm actually going to Ogun State. I'm actually going to Texas. I'm actually going to Nairobi. Oh, it's Nairobi. Can you download a GPS on your phone? What's GPS? They explain to you, you download it. The GPS will now direct you from where you are lost back to the track. Some of you, your own back to the track is back to the beginning, because there is no shortcut. You have to go back. Then you now start the journey following the GPS till you get to where you are going. That's why we call Ifa the GPS of life. Is that okay? So that person, what's your name? Bernard, send a message to the WhatsApp number that I just pinned on the screen right now. You will tell me your Odù Ifá, and then we'll be able to guide you every step of the way as to how to get there. Please keep tapping on your screen. Ogbo atoyin sa o, ẹ ṣé gan ni o. Let me see if there's any other questions before we continue. Odù Ifá Ogberosun is the Odù Ifá for today, and that Odù Ifá is talking about Igba, times and season. So Ifá says for you to get success, you have to align with your Odù. Ifá says when you prepare spiritually before entering a new phase, blessings will meet you. When you prepare spiritually before entering into a new phase, you are already aligning yourself for blessing. There are always times, seasons, and phases in our lives. Remember that I said life, as described to us by Ifá, is not a destination. Your entire life is a journey. There is really no destination, as it were, because nobody knows when the end is going to come. Nobody knows where and when it is going to end. So where exactly is the destination? There isn't any. At least none that you are aware of. So everything is a journey, and there are different phases in that journey. You need to align yourself spiritually to Ifá, spiritually to your destiny, spiritually with your Ori as you go every step of the way. That is the only way you can do it. And you know, the one of the major things about Ifá that gives me joy is the part of Ifá that says, Ifá ni atori eni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe. Ifá is the repairer and the fixer of destiny. So even when you are on a path and you have gone off your destiny path, Ifá is the one that will still bring you back and fix your destiny, remold it, and say, take, continue again. Ifá doesn't condemn you at any point that it meets you. Ifá doesn't. You've taken the wrong step, come back and fix it. Peter, please just send a message to the WhatsApp number. All the information will be given to you as regards Itefa and Ishefa. Ifá would help you fix it. Ifá is directing you and guiding you. If there's any step you miss it genuinely, Ifá brings you back. It is not a doom and condemnation lifestyle. Oh, the moment you have missed it, you are doomed. The moment you are this, you are condemned. No. Ifá directs you back. Olódùmarè that created this life as it is understands the way life is. Shebi is Olódùmarè that created life. And there is nothing called perfect in life. And there is nothing called holy in life. There is no such thing. So take away that pressure that religion has put on you, saying that, oh, it has to be like this, you have to be like this, it has to be like this. It is not. No. It's just direction. Think about the way you treat your children. When they make mistakes, you guide them. If they need to be spanked, you spank them. But they're still there, you continue to guide them. When they have a win, you celebrate it with them. You continue to guide them. You understand the fact that they are children. Their brain is not as fully formed as yours. You allow them to be children, but you are still there guiding them. That is how Ifá guides us. That is how Olódùmarè, the creator of heaven, the earth, the whole universe, and everything in between it, that is how we are guided on this journey. That is how Ifá wants to guide you. So you have done it, Ifá, and everything is not going on well. You will still go back to Ifá to ask. It's that simple. Normalize asking Ifá. It is that simple. Don't complicate it. You are the one that is complicating it in your head. You are the one that is thinking, but it's supposed to be like this. But I think it's supposed. You think what? How many brain cells in your head is active that you think that you are thinking about life? What do you know about life that you are thinking? I'm just asking. How many times have you walked through this life that you are now thinking about life? This life, or you are going to another human being to help you think about life. Somebody that is still trying to do life like you. Except if that person can give you 100% proof that they've done that the person has lived your exact life over and over again, maybe then. But until you find such a person, go to Ifá. Ifá is the voice of Olódùmarè, the one that made life, said, let me tell you as they go. You are there saying, but I think it's supposed to be like this. Let's try it like this. No, now. Life is too short to be gambling around. Life is too short for you not to know what your times and seasons are and what to do with them. Odù Ifá says, Ifá guides destiny. No season becomes wasted when you follow divine instruction. Let me repeat that again. Ifá guides destiny. No season becomes wasted when you follow divine direction. No season becomes wasted. Between now and the goals that you have set, there is no waste. There is no season of your life that is wasted. There is no season of your life that is wasted. As long as you are following divine direction, there is a mark to make at every point in your life. There is a mark to make. There is a mark to make. There is an influence to do. There are things to achieve along that way before you get to that goal that you have set. Ifá is the one that said it, is not me. So anywhere you are right now, you see, the problem with a lot of us is this. This is the way you want it. And as long as it is not happening the way you want it, as far as you are concerned, nothing is happening. I get that it is your life and you want it to go in a certain way. But at the end of the day, is it really your life? In the real sense of it, is it really your life? Where did you buy it from? How did you own it? How did you create it? Who gave it to you? Where is the contract that they signed when they gave it to you? In the real sense of it, it's not yours. You are just living it. The people that has made it, that made this whole idea, ask them, how did they make it? Can I follow the path? Oh, I'm a taxpayer. We pay for the street. My tax is involved on the road and on the street. Yes, your tax is involved on the road and on the street. Do you now just carry your car and you say, because my tax is part of this? In fact, you are the one that made the road. You carry the tractor to make the road and you pour coal tar. In fact, you did everything. You own the engineering company that did the road. Yes, we acknowledge you, sir. But if you still want to walk on that road, you need a GPS to know where to turn and where to go. That's the idea. Ifá says, this Odù says, Ifá guides destiny. No season becomes wasted when you follow divine direction. During this time that you are waiting for something, there are other things Ifá is directing you to do. But the problem is you have this big idea in your head, and if it doesn't go that way at that time, is just a problem. No. That is what has put people on path of desperation and path of constant sadness. They are constantly sad because life is not going the way they think it's supposed to go. Meanwhile, they cannot see in front of them the steps that life is taking them through, the steps that Ori and Ifá is taking them through. They cannot see it. As long as it is not that thing that they want and the way they have planned it, every other thing is inconsequential. Every other thing doesn't just make sense. Meanwhile, where you are right now, and what you have available to you right now, Ifá is saying something to you. Odù Ifá is saying something to you. Some of you are at a season in your life where what you have to be getting right now is just instruction. Because Ifá on your path, Olódùmarè has prepared you for something in the next phase. You need the instructions and the guidelines to go through that step from now. But no, you cannot see it. You will get to that next phase eventually, but you will get there unprepared, unequipped, confused, and alone. Then you get there and you now want to start learning what is going to take for you to make that phase of your life successful. You want to learn it while you are just there. And then opportunities start to slip because what? You are not equipped for it. Meanwhile, the time that you were waiting, when you thought nothing was happening, Ifá was equipping you, but as far as you are concerned, that's not what you want. So my question to you today is it about what you want, or is it about what has been destined for you? No matter how much effort you put in what you want that doesn't align with your destiny, is still going to come off as wasted. I've said it before. I mean, I have the opportunity to meet people at usually one of the lowest points in their life, if not the lowest point. That's when they come to people like me. So I've had the opportunity to hear people that you look at as successful, as influential, as wealthy, as, oh, if you grow up, you want to be like this person. I have opportunity to interact with them in the state when, irrespective of all of that, despite all of that, they feel confused, lost, they are just sad and unfulfilled. And then we ask Ifa, and Ifa says that path that they've been walking is not even their path. Even though they have struggled to build success on that path. But religion will tell you, as long as you can show success in it, God is the one that did it. Does that even make sense? Does that even make any form of sense? There is a path to do something. It's like you buy, let's take for instance, you buy a freezer or a refrigerator, and then you open it. Once your refrigerator is on, you can feel cold air coming out of it. Then you now open it and you sit in front of it during the summer, and the cold air from your freezer and your refrigerator is coming to you. And then you say, as long as that has happened, what you bought is an air conditioning unit. What you bought is an air conditioner. What you bought is not an air conditioner. The day you enter into somebody's house that has an actual air conditioner, you will know that what you have in front of you is not an air conditioner, despite the fact that it is cooling you as you are standing in front of it. Or maybe you want to open empty freezer and sit down inside it. It also cools, but it is not an air conditioner, and it will not be able to perform the role of an air conditioner. If you have an entire family, all of you have to be taking turns sitting in front of the freezer door opened. And then at the end of the day, it's frustrating because you are wondering, when I bought this thing, they said it was going to cool the whole house. Why do we all have to sit down in front of it? No, that's not what you are supposed to buy. This boy is the same company that made it. Yes, the same company makes air conditioner and freezer. And both of them have cooling units, but they are for different purposes. And unfortunately, you cannot use your faith to turn refrigerator into air conditioner. It's not possible. So go back to the factory and buy the right thing, get the right instructions and use it. Maybe if you have read the manual, you will know that it's food that they used to put inside freezer. And that's the way a lot of us are living life. You want to do it and then twist the arm of God into it and say, as long as it is cooling, God is the one that did it for me. Mr. Emeka, good morning, grand rising. As long as it is working, no. Find out the purpose. Stop fighting with life. You don't have enough strength to fight the universe. Stop it already and stop wasting your time. Find out what your Odù Ifá is and follow in the line. Find out what Ifá is saying about that situation and get directions. Ogbe pressing Osun signifies marking a permanent era of blessings. You are marking blessings in your life. You are marking influence in your life. You are marking blessings in your life. You are marking influence in your life. Every one of us has our own canwood die, Osun, in our hand. What marks are you making in life? What mark are you supposed to be making now? You have your right hand. The paper that is there is left hand. This is how the paper is. You now want to mark like this. How does this fit? You are now trying to find how this is going to fit. Meanwhile, you are supposed to look for a paper like this and just fit it in. You are supposed to look for something that is that thing and just fit it in and go. The number of hours you spend trying to do this one, is it supposed to be like this? Is it supposed to be this way? Is it supposed to be? The number of hours you are spending doing this, somebody else has found the right thing, fit it in, gone to the next class, fit it in, gone to the next part, fit it in. That's how Ifá directs you. Ifá doesn't gamble with your life and with your time. Because Elédùmarè understands that every point of time in life is remarkable, is purposeful. Adégúnwà Modúpẹ́ Àṣẹ Ogbó Àtọ̀yìn Ojúmọ́ Ire Grand Rising. Now let's see, how do we apply this Odù Ifá to our everyday life? First, Ifá says, don't rush or resist life seasons. Don't rush, don't resist the seasons of life. Don't rush, don't resist the seasons of life. If you understand what that means, you will take a deep breath, you will calm down and find out, in this season of my life, what am I rushing? What am I resisting? Some of you, you are in my DM. Ojúmọ́ Ire in God we trust. Some of you, you are in my DM. We have done Ìṣẹ̀ṣe and Ìtẹ̀fá for you. We have done, you have sent me your Odù. I'm telling you that this is what Ifá wants you to do. You are saying, yeah, I get it. I know that at the end of the day, Ifá wants me to be able to help people with this one, but I can also help people where I am. And see, it's not me. I'm not the one that wrote Odù Ifá. I'm even grateful that Odù Ifá has been in existence before people like us, because some of you will say, Iyanifa, that Iyanifa that can talk too much, she's just using English to corner us. Where did she find that one? Thank God that Odù Ifá is open for everybody to read. And they did not say we will interpret it by the Spirit. No, you interpret Odù Ifá with this your head. Elédùmarè gave us this head to be able to live in this life. Christians will be telling you, religious people will be telling you, no, you can't just take the Bible like that. You need the Spirit. You need spiritual knowledge to be able to understand it. So why are you presenting it to a human person? Go and present it to spiritual, because human people have human knowledge, spiritual people have spiritual knowledge. Excuse me, sir, I'm a human person. Can you give me the one that human people can understand? No, they will be gaslighting you into, you need, Ifá does not need spiritual anything to interpret anything. If a 7, 8-year-old, 10-year-old boy has been trained and he knows Ifá, he does not need any spiritual calling before he can say, I want to learn to be a babalawo. The moment he has been taught and he has learned, if he takes his opele and drops it on the ground, Ifá will speak and he will tell you, Ejosa, your Odù Ifá is Ogberosun. And you will go and read it up. You do not need any spiritual anything. TikTok, do you guys want me to pause? You are not power tapping. Power tap on your screen. Or you want us to call it a day at this point? We have heard a lot already. Please, power tap on your screen. We have almost like, 70-something people on the live streaming. The more you tap, the more you like. You are telling the algorithm that this is good content and they will push it to more and more people. Ìṣẹ̀ṣe, please keep power tapping on your screen. Your Odù Ifá is Ogbekiran. Please enlighten him on this Odù. Send a message to the WhatsApp number that is on your screen, and then you ask for details about your Odù. I've just pinned the WhatsApp number on your screen right now, posted by Mrs. O Forever. Send a message via WhatsApp and we'll continue your personal conversation from there. Ifá says, don't rush and don't resist seasons. Master timing is the key to evaluation. Ifá ló lónìí, Ifá ló lọ́la, Ọ̀rúnmìlà ló lọ́jọ́ márùn-ún ọ̀sẹ̀. Ifá owns today, Ifá owns tomorrow. Ọ̀rúnmìlà is the one that owns the every 4 days of our ọ̀sẹ̀, àbí every 5 days, depending on how you are counting it. Today of your life is Ifá that knows the way. The tomorrow of your life is Ifá that owns it. Ọ̀rúnmìlà, the Òrìṣà of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, is the one that owns every 5 days. Imagine, Ifá, the embodiment of knowledge, is the one that knows today. Ifá, the embodiment of knowledge, is the one that owns tomorrow. Ọ̀rúnmìlà, the Òrìṣà of wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, is the one that knows every 5 days. You can see that your entire life put together is wrapped around knowing and knowledge of Ifá. Every step of the way. Which is why I encourage people, once you have your Ifá, even if it is the divination with the obi, the kola nut, that 4-lobe kola nut, tó wáyé pé ọ̀rọ̀ tí obi ń sọ nìkan lẹ lè kọ́, use it to ask questions for yourself. Ifa is not like a pastor and a member thing where everything has to come for your pastor. Ifa or rebellion. Ifa allows everybody to learn this thing, which is why whether you are a pastor or whether you are a whatever it is, you are a babalawo, you are an Iyanifa, you have just come into Ifa today, or just a researcher who loves knowledge, everybody can pick up the Odù Ifá and learn it and apply it to their lives. It is not until you are born again before the Bible can work for you. It is not until you do it Ifa before Ifa can direct you and guide you. Ifa will direct you and guide you whichever way. Right? But you need to do that Ifa to be able to get the entire body or summary of your life. Don't rush and don't resist time and seasons. Master timing. Timing is the key to everything. Timing is the key to everything. How else can we apply this? Ifa says when you move in your ordained timing, doors open effortlessly. When you move in your ordained timing, joy, miracle. Ifa says when you move in your ordained timing, it says that everything, doors will open for you effortlessly. You want to experience that thing they say, this person is moving like they have everything all worked out for them. Stay with your Ifa. Find out the Odù Ifá that breathes you. Do your Itefa. This is the point I will ask you. If you have not done your Itefa or Ishefa, you do not know the Odù Ifá that breathes you. The number that is now pinned on your screen, send a message there and say, Iyanifa, I have not done Ishefa and Itefa. I need to know. How are we supposed to know our own timing? Just what I said right now. If you have your Odù Ifá that breathes you, your Odù Ifá is like an envelope that contains the manual of your life. An envelope that contains the manual of your own life. They will give it to you. You will know your times and seasons for you as a person. If you do not have it, there is no shortcut to it. The Spirit of God is not going to minister it to you. It doesn't happen. All of that is just misconceptions and lies to keep you hooked on and tied on to somebody. Ifa says you can find your Odù Ifá by yourself. You will know it for yourself. Ifa will reveal it to you. Come to the Iyanifa and the Babalawo. They will take you through the process to give you your own Odù. You will now sit with it and start reading it one by one. What does my Odù say about this phase of my life? What does my Odù say about the relocation I want to take, about my marriage, about my health, about me having children, about my business, about my finances? If you are in doubt of interpreting any parts of your Odù Ifá, you go back again to the Iyanifa Ewa, please, help me find out from Ifa what is this and this. We all do it, even your Babalawos and Iyanifas. I ask Ifa questions. I do divinations like 3 times a week because there's always something to ask. Maybe I've even asked before. I want to be double sure. I could have asked Ifa for something last month to say, oh, there's this new project I want to venture into. Is it good for me? Ifa says it's good for me. Okay. 1 month ago, 2 months ago. Now I want to embark on that project in full. I still go back to Ifa to ask. I'm about to start now. Is it still the same? Ifa says it's the same. But do this and this and this. I do it. 3-4 months into the project, I still go back again to ask Ifa, is everything still going on well? Is there anything in the loop that I need to guide against? Ifa says, there's somebody that you will meet in 2 weeks' time that wants to join that project. Don't allow the person. That person already has oriti osunwon. Koma koti ebanyi. Ifa has given that warning. The moment somebody shows up to say, oh, I like this project, I want to be part of you, I already know. Ifa has told us. Or we still go back to Ifa to say, you warned me, or Ifa mentioned it 2 months ago that this person will come. Is this the person? We check. Ifa says, this one is not this person. This one has brought goodness. You allow that person. The other one that Ifa warned you against will come. And Ifa will confirm that is what it is, and you avoid it. You see how that project is going to be seamless. Instead of you saying 2 months ago, Iyanifa says I can do it, then you now continue to carry that 2 months ago message for the next 2 years. Times, seasons, and phases. Báná ṣe rí, èní lè má rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀la ọmọ ìyá wọn gan lè má sùn, òun ló mú babaláwo dífá ọ̀ràn ọ̀run. The way today is, tomorrow might not be like that. The day after tomorrow itself might change. It might be entirely different. That is why an Ifa priest is said to do his divination every Ose Ifa. Every Ose Ifa. Lọ́nìkẹ́ máa dáfá lé lórí. Ifa says, when you move, Ifa, this Odù empowers you to thrive in any circumstances, even in difficult situations, as long as you are following the directive of Ifa. This Odù Ifá says that you can thrive under any circumstances, even in difficult seasons, as long as you follow the directions of Ifa. Ifa ni atori ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe. So even when you get to a point tí orí ẹ̀ ò ti sunwọ̀n, Ifa will fix it. Ifa is the repairer of times and seasons. So even if you get to a time and season in your life that you do not feel up to it, you don't feel like what you are experiencing is right, Ifa will tell you how to fix it. Ifa does not promise you a life that is, everything is going to be rosy, everything is going to be fine, you are a new creature, you are a brand new person, blah, blah, blah, all those crap. Ifa does not promise you that. Ifa doesn't give you unrealistic expectations about human life. Is Ifa God? Okay, let me give you 2 assignments. First assignment is go and Google what God is. Ask ChatGPT what is the origin of that word God, that deity called God. When you find the origin of that deity, you will know that it is just one of the several deities. So once you understand that, you will not equate that word God to the divine and supreme being, because I know that the moment people say, is Ifa God, is Olódùmarè God, they are thinking that God is the divine supreme being, the source that created heaven and earth. So first of all, God is just another deity from somewhere. Google that one, ask ChatGPT. That's one side. So if you mean that is Ifa the divine and supreme being, the source and the creator of heaven and earth and everything that there is, Ifa is the voice of Olódùmarè. Olódùmarè is the divine, the supreme being, the source, the creator, the fulfillment of everything that we know as the universe and everything in it, in whatever plane they might exist. That is Olódùmarè. Now, the voice of Olódùmarè is Ifa. The words of Olódùmarè, like when you have your father and your father has recorded a voice note and written a will, then the lawyer says, we are now going to read the will of Chief so and so, and we are going to play his recording. Your father is no longer there in person, but his voice and his written request, it still stands. Yes, so Ifa is that voice of Olódùmarè, the written and the verbal instructions and warnings and knowledge and information of Olódùmarè that guides this entire universe, the entirety of this universe, for human beings in every color shade that they appear, for animals, for plants, for what you regard as non-living things, everything put together. Like the Odù Ifá of today, the chapter and the verse of Ifa for today is speaking about what Olódùmarè says about time and seasons. Is that okay? So that is Ifa. So to answer your question, Ifa is not God. And thank you for the person that defined God, government of the day. Thank you for that definition. But please take your time to Google it, ask ChatGPT and the other chats that you have. What exactly is God? Where did that idea come from? What deity is it? What is the root source of it, then you would understand that that word is not even something you are supposed to be using when you are speaking about who divinity is and who supremacy is. Ifa says here, let Ifa lead your decisions, your career moves, your relationships, your relocations, your investments. Let Ifa lead everything that you are doing. Nelson, you said, is Olodumare deity or God? It means that you are not listening to me before. You are not listening. I just defined to you what God is, and you are still asking. Please rewind your mind back to what I just said a few minutes ago. This class is for adults, not children, so I expect you to pay attention and listen. This question you asked is what I spent the last 3 minutes explaining. This Odù empowers you to thrive in any circumstance, even difficult seasons. Your Ori becomes your compass through Ifa, ensuring that every step leads to good results. Your Ori becomes your compass through Ifa that ensures that every step that you take leads to good results. Which is why we always make that prayer. We always make that prayer. Ibi tó rí ń gbé wa lọ, kẹ́sẹ̀ má ṣì wá lọ́nà. Where our Ori is taking us to, may our legs not take us away from that path. Your Ori is directing you through Ifa to a certain place. May your leg not drag you back from there. Your leg is you, is your own human will. Your own human way of, it is my choice, I can do it, nobody can force anything on me. You see, that's your will, that's your essay. If you come to Ifa class, Ifa studies, go to ifacollege.ng and register for Ifa studies. That's one of the things we'll teach you in the class. How different parts of your body, what they represent spiritually, what your Ori represents as your Eleda, your creator, the creator of your own destiny. ifacollege.ng. Go there and register for Ifa studies. You will understand it. Ifa will teach you in class what your Owo represents. Your Owo represents your work, your career, the business you are building. Your Aya is what you use to choose your friends. To choose your friends. Somebody says, Nelson, Elédùmarè is God. Elédùmarè is not God. Please, if you are not listening to me, you don't have to be on this live streaming. I just defined. Somebody in the comment section just defined what God is to you. How is Olodumare God? Please don't extend that narrative. That's why we are teaching. Pay attention to what we are teaching. I teach in such a way that even children can understand if you pay attention. Take your phone, Google, ask ChatGPT, what does God mean? Where did that word come from? Then you know that you cannot equate any divine and supreme being in any form they are with God. Trash that idea of God. It does not exist in the form that you think it exists. So Olodumare is not God. Olodumare is the divine, supreme being, the source, the creator of everything and anything that exists. And the voice of Olodumare is Ifa. It doesn't have anything to do with God. So if you so desperately want to hold on to the idea of God, you can move to the side of people that think that God is a thing. But if you have come to the side of wisdom, God does not exist here and God is not a thing here. The idea that you have of God is the Almighty, the divine and supreme being. That idea is true, but that is not the name for that idea or that being. That being is called Olodumare, or find out what it is called in your own local language. If you are Igbo, it is called Chineke, right? Or Chukwu, yes. So if you are whatever your own tribe and culture is, find out what it is called by your ancestors. God is not your language, and it has a totally different definition, okay? Don't feel the need to always find something to justify English words that they have put on you. No. Find out what it means. What did your forefathers, what were they giving in regards to that thing? Then it is easier for you to understand it. Is that okay? The WhatsApp number has been pinned on your screen again. Ifa says your Ori becomes your compass, encouraging you in this life to go the right way. Your Ori becomes your compass, encouraging you in this life to go the right way. I think he's trying to find a place to keep God. We don't have a place. We don't have a place to keep God here, unfortunately. If you still want to be tying God along your way, in Edo it is called Osanudazi. I hope I pronounced it well. Osanudazi. Is that what is pronounced? So that's what is called in Edo. It's not called God. So I know you really want to keep God in a particular place. Please trash it. It does not exist. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Sure, you understand? Unfortunately. Okay, somebody also said Ogodwa. I don't know the right pronunciation, but thank you for typing that out. Thank you so much for that. I thought Olodumare means God in English. No. Let's normalize saying the words in the language that they belong to. There is no need. Don't pressure yourself to find an English word. No, don't pressure yourself to find an English word for everything. It's like somebody says your name. If your name is Oluwaseun, you will not get somewhere and somebody calls you thank God and you answer. There are people that bear the name thank God in Igbo land. That's somebody's name. But your name is Oluwaseun. They have to learn to pronounce your name like that. What state are you from? Osun State. Does somebody translate Osun State into English? No. When CNN wants to report that something happens in Osun State, they will say, in Osun State, Nigeria today, XYZ happened. They are not looking for an English word. Is that okay? So resist the urge to always find an English word to validate what your culture and tradition says. Ko necessary, rara, is not necessary. Olodumare is Olodumare. That's just what it is. We don't need English. Looking for English words is how we ended up as Eshu Satan. How is Eshu Satan? How? That's how we got here. So it's not. There is no English word for Olodumare. You can only describe what Olodumare is. Olodumare is the divine, the supreme being, the source, the creator of the universe and everything that there is. You can describe it like that. Yoruba is a descriptive word. English lacks the depth of vocabulary to translate so many ancient languages. We already know that. So there would always be a loss in translation when you are desperately trying to find an English word for everything. Olodumare is Olodumare. Olodumare is Olodumare. There is no need for us to be finding words. Sorry, I'm scrolling up to see. So you are saying there is no God. I did not tell you there is no God. I said go and find out what it means. You yourself don't even know what it means. And that is the unfortunate things about people of color. A lot of us don't research. We don't ask questions. We don't read. Somebody comes to say something to you, you take it like that and you pass it on to generations. At least ChatGPT will put everything to you in one point. Go there and read. What is the origin of God? Read it. Where did he come from? What was the original meaning? Is he a deity? Before Christianity wrapped divinity around it, where did he come from? You will get it there now. At least ChatGPT is not an Ifa priest, so you will not say that something happened. Thank you so much. The WhatsApp number is pinned on your screen right now. So it says that how do you apply this to your life? Your Ori has become your compass and you follow through it. We have a lot to unlearn, yes, a whole lot to unlearn, which is what Ifa College does, to help you to unlearn the misconception. Shubomi Eshegoni, thank you for that gift. Helps you to unlearn the misconceptions and the lies that you are told about yourself and what you represent, and to learn the truth about who you are, about who your ancestors are, about what you represent, and to relearn certain things that you thought you used to know, you probably forgot, or you thought it wasn't relevant. That's what we do at Ifa College. So Ifa says don't rush. Ifá says don't resist. Follow the line. Follow the line. Follow the line. Someone says just like there is no English word for Mazda. Exactly. There are certain French words. You just hear it and you pronounce it like that. You cannot. Even if you find English definition for it, if you call it, everybody is looking at you like, what are you saying? So let's maintain that. The Iwure for this Ase Ifá says, Olódùmarè ló mọ ìgbà àti àsìkò láti ọ̀run. Olódùmarè is the one that knows the time and the season from ọ̀run. Jẹ́ kí ìgbà rere jẹ́ tèmi nílé ayé. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, kí ìgbà rere jẹ́ tiwa nílé ayé. Jẹ́ kí ìgbà rere jẹ́ tèmi nílé ayé. Kí ìgbà rere jẹ́ tèmi àti yín nílé ayé. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní kí gbogbo àsìkò tí mo bá wà, kí Ifá jẹ́ káwọn àsìkò yẹn jẹ́ ìtí ìpín mi yàn. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá kó tọ́ mi sọ́nà tí mo máa fi bá ìpín mi mu. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Kí n lè ṣe gbogbo ohun tí mo wá sílé ayé wá ṣe pẹ̀lú àsìkò, pẹ̀lú ìrọ̀rùn àti àlàáfíà. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Kí orí mi gbé ire àti ayọ̀ fún mi ní gbogbo ìgbà tí n bá lò nílé ayé. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. The English part says, time has descended from heaven. Let good seasons descend upon my life. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. In every time and season that I stand, let Ifá guide me in the path that aligns with my destiny. Let me fulfill all that I came to do on earth with ease and positivity. Let my Ori make everything turn out for my good in my times and in my seasons. Ase Èdùmàrè. Ase Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Someone said, if Olódùmarè is the creator, meaning Olódùmarè is the deity some people call God. No, Olódùmarè is not the deity some people call God. I've taken my time to explain that. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ìgbà àti àsìkò tá à ń lò nílé ayé, ìgbà ọ̀tun ló máa jẹ́, ìgbà ire ló máa jẹ́, ìgbà ayọ̀ ló máa jẹ́. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àní ló gba onígbà. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní gba ìgbà wa lò. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní gba ìgbà wa lò. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Do we pronounce Ọlọ́run as Elédùmarè? Ọlọ́run is different from Elédùmarè. Elédùmarè is the same word as Olódùmarè. Ọlọ́run, Olú-ọ̀run, that is the Òrìṣà that is in charge of ọ̀run. Yorùbá words ọ̀rọ̀ méjì ló kó papọ̀ síbẹ̀. Olú-ọ̀run, Ọlọ́run, ọ̀rọ̀ méjì ló kó papọ̀ síbẹ̀. Ṣó ti yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀? Àwọn ni òrìṣà ọ̀run. Olú ayé, Olú-ọ̀run. Ṣó yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀? That is not Olódùmarè. Every level of life ní ọ̀run àtayé has their own òrìṣà that is guiding it. So Olódùmarè or Elédùmarè depends on what dialect of Yoruba you are speaking. They exist in their own plane, in their own rights, without anybody struggling position, and every other thing exists in their own hierarchy. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ìgbà tá a máa lò nílé ayé, ìgbà rere ló máa jẹ́, ìgbà ayọ̀ ló máa jẹ́ fún wa, ìgbà ìdùnnú ló máa jẹ́ fún wa. Tá a bá wá rẹ́nikẹ́ni tó ti ń lo ìgbà ìbànújẹ́, ìgbà àìní, tó ti ń lo ìgbà tó ní lára, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, Ifá atórí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe á bá yín tún ìgbà yín sí rere, á bá yín tún ìgbà yín sọ́tún, á bá yín tún ṣe sí rere. Gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ tá à ń gbé, gbogbo ẹsẹ̀ tá à ń gbé, Ifá máa darí wa síbi ire, Ifá máa darí wa síbi ọlá, Ifá máa darí wa síbi ọlà. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ìgbà tó kù tá a máa lò nílé ayé nínú ire, nínú ọlá, nínú ọlà, òun láti máa lò. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àní báráyé fọwọ́ ti ìgbà tiwọn. Èmi àti yín ò ní báráyé fọwọ́ ti ìgbà tiwọn. Ìgbà oríire, ìgbà ayọ̀, òun ló máa jẹ́ nínú ayé wa. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ìgbà oríire, ìgbà ayọ̀ ló máa jẹ́ fún wa. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àní báráyé fọwọ́ tì. Gbogbo àdáwọ́lé wa ní gbogbo ìgbà tá a bá lò àtàsìkò tá a ń lò nílé ayé, àdáwọ́lé wa ire ló máa já sí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Èmi àti yín ò ní bá wọn lògbà ìyà, àní bá wọn lògbà ìtọ́, àní bá wọn lògbà lọ́gbà ẹ̀wọ̀n láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Lójú ẹ̀mí wa, lójú ìgbà tá a bá máa lò nílé ayé yìí, ire ló máa jẹ́, ayọ̀ ló máa jẹ́, ìdùnnú ló máa jẹ́, àlàáfíà òun ló máa jẹ́ fún wa nínú ìrọ̀rùn àti ìlera pípé àti ìfọkànbalẹ̀. Òun lèmi àti yín á fi lògbà nílé ayé. Tá a bá wá rí ẹni tó ti lògbà sẹ́yìn, tó ti ṣe àṣemáṣe, tó ti rìn níbi tí ò yẹ, tó ti dáwọ́ wọn lé nǹkan tí ò yẹ, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè Ifá torí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe, á bá yín tún ìgbà yín ṣe, á bá yín tún ìgbà yín ṣe, á bá èmi àti yín, á bá wa sọ di ọ̀tun. Iṣẹ́ kékeré owó ńlá, ìgbà kékeré owó ńlá, ọlá, ìmọ̀, òye òun l'Elédùmarè á fìgbà wa ṣe nílé ayé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àní wo ìgbà wa lẹ́yìn ká kábàámọ̀. Tá a bá gbó tá a tọ́, tá a fèrègì jobì nílé ayé yìí, tá a bá wẹ̀yìn wò, ìgbà wa ò ní pa wá lẹ́kún, ìgbà wa ò ní já sásán. Gbogbo ìgbà tá a máa lò nílé ayé kò ní já sásán fèmí àti yín lọ́lá àwọn tó nílẹ̀. Láti ọ̀run tó fi dí ayé, òun ni wọ́n fi dá Ifá fún ìgbà. Ìgbà tó dáfá fún ìgbà, ó ṣẹbọ tó yẹ kó ṣe, ó gbérú ọ̀pẹ̀ ó tù. Nígbà náà wá padà wá sọ pé ìgbà ti di rere fún mi o. Wọ́n ní bígbà ṣe wà ní re, òun ló wà níbi. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ lògbà rere, Ifá ní kó máa ṣẹbọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀mi àti yín ṣe ń ṣẹbọ tá à ń ṣètùtù, Ifá fi ṣe nígbà rere fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ wá ti dàgbà, tẹ́ ẹ ti darúgbó, tẹ́ ẹ ti ń wò pé kí ló tún kù, ìgbà mélòó ló kù tẹ́ fẹ́ lò nílé ayé tí gbogbo ẹ̀ fi máa dá, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Láti ìṣẹ́jú yìí ni Ifá ti máa tọ́ yín sọ́nà ire, láti dá gbogbo ìgbà tó ti lọ padà ní ire, ní ayọ̀, ní ọlá àti ní ọlà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Èmi àti yín ò ní bá wọn lògbà ìnira, àní bá wọn lògbà nínú ìnira láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àní bá wọn lògbà nínú àìní, àní bá wọn lògbà nínú àìsàn. Gbogbo ìgbà tá a bá máa lò nílé ayé nínú ìlera pípé, òun l'Elédùmarè máa ṣe tiwa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. The Odù Ifá for today was Odù Ifá Ogbèrosùn. Odù Ifá Ogbèrosùn, òun ni Odù Ifá tá a gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. Odù Ifá Ogbèrosùn. And I read to you today from the sacred text of Ifá as put together by Ifá College, the sacred text of Ifá. So if you have not pre-ordered the sacred text of Ifá, go to the website ifacollege.ng, click on the top three, on the three lines on the top right corner. You will get to the menu bar and you see the sacred Ifá text. Click on it and read everything that there is there, right? So that you can also be able to pre-order for the sacred Ifá text. Most of the Odù Ifá books you find around, it's either in Yoruba language or Yoruba translated to English, but we went further to make sure that the Odù Ifá is something that is relevant to our everyday life. So Ifá College has extracted the ancient Yoruba text, translated it into modern day English, has put out the lessons and the blessings of each of those Odù, and how to apply them, application to modern everyday life. And then it wraps each Ifá up with the Iwure and the prayers for that Odù. Now that makes it an entire complete syllabus of Ifá as we can apply it to our everyday lives. This is Ase for Today, the daily live streaming on Ifá College and Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube, as hosted by Iyanifa Ewa. Me, I'm the host, the founder of Ifá College, and every day, 6 a.m. Nigerian time, 5 a.m. in UK and Ghana, 12 midnight on the EST, and 9 p.m. on the Pacific time, we are here every weekday morning, Mondays through Fridays, for the Odù Ifá for each day. We delve into the Odù Ifá for each new day. We bring out the lessons and the blessings and how to apply it to our lives. And more people have been receiving instructions and directions. Today now we have received instructions about time and seasons, and we have learned, and we are going to apply it. A lot of you will have to go and make Ifa divination now. Iyanifa Ewa, please, I want to make an Ifa divination. This time and season of my life, what does Ifa expect me to do? This step I want to take as regards relocation, my relationship, my finances, my career. Is it what I'm supposed to do? A lot of you will also have to come and do your Itefa and your Itshefa so that you can have the blueprint summary of your life. Excuse me. So that is how we do it. Now, before we wrap up today, I need to remind you of something. I started teaching about finances, financial intelligence, financial knowledge in Ifa as regards money, economy, and particularly building generational wealth. Ifa is not concerned about you just making money so that you can eat, just making money so that you can buy a house and buy good clothes, so that you can pay school fees. No. All of those ones, you are just being a channel. You work, you give the proprietress school fees, you pay for house, you pay for rent, you give the grocery store manager money to eat. All of that one, you are just channeling money around. You are just causing money flow. Ifa stresses on building generational wealth, building something that will outlive you and your children can take on and grandchildren can take on, to make sure that there is constantly wealth in that lineage. To make sure that there is constantly wealth in that lineage. That is what Ifa admonishes us. So I've taken up my time to extract different Odù Ifas that talks about different principles of making money and of building wealth, building business, building your finances. What are those things that you are doing that is obstructing wealth creation from coming to you? We are going to learn that. So eventually we have put the program together for the 2nd of December. So please mark it in your calendar. It's going to be 28 days of intensive teaching. 28, is it 28 we made it, or 26? 26 days of intensive teaching. 26 days. Is going to start on the 2nd of December. Mark it in your calendar. By tomorrow, the registration for that teaching will be on the website by tomorrow. So you have to register and book a slot, because there is maximum number of people I can take in that class. I'm not going to teach it open air like this. It's information that I need to be sure that you need it. It's not random general information. If you want to learn generally and randomly, I've mentioned a few things here and there. You can go to the YouTube channel Iyanifa Ewa TV and you see videos that I've made on Ifa and business, Ifa and wealth creation, Ifa and money. They are all there, so you can pick random information from there. But this one is targeted, intentional information for a handful of people that I will pick. People that already understand where we are coming from and where we are going, and they are on the same line with me. I'm not wasting any effort there. So the registration form will be on the website from tomorrow. It will be on the website, so you can register for it on the 2nd of December through to the end of December. Every day will be on there. I know you have a busy schedule, you have work. I too, I also have busy schedule, I have work. So if I can make myself available, you have to make yourself available if you want to be there. If you know you cannot make yourself available, don't come. You see, this one I'm teaching you here, I'm a very nice person. When it comes to me teaching you about money and wealth creation, you may look at it like, so this Iyanifa can be like this. I thought she was nice. No, we are taking back our wealth. It's not going to be with smile. We are building generational wealth for ourselves. It's not going to be with smiling. Possible. Okay? Is it only for those that already have Ifa? The form will be there. You will see all the requirements. Read it. If it applies to you, register. The form will be there. It will be on the website. The details will be there. So just read it. So from the 2nd of December, I want to prepare every one of us for another calendar year. The regular Gregorian calendar year in a few weeks is going to turn to 2026. And I want every one of us to start that from a place of knowledge. So every step, every time and season you enter into in 2026 is coming from the mindset of I am building generational wealth. Irrespective of where you are, that is, everybody is going to start from ground zero. I'm going to teach everybody like you don't understand what I'm saying at all. You've never heard anything about money and finances. Step by step, we are going to be applying the 16 major principles that is in Ifa that talks about wealth creation and how to apply it to our everyday life. So every one of you, you will tell me where you are starting from and you'll be applying it. Now, before you can finish that course, your assignment is real life issues. You are going to pitch something to me. Where you are right now, this thing you have learned, how can you apply it? I will go through whatever it is you are doing. You are building a career, you are building a business, to see where your mistakes are, to help you correct it. It's practical real life. Everybody is participating online. Ifa College is online. I'm not inviting anybody to my house. It's online, so that everybody, irrespective of their location, their time zone difference, their busy schedule, everybody that is interested can participate. So by tomorrow, I will announce to you that the teaching is on, and then you'll be able to, apply for it and get yourself ready. You watch my introductory video of everything you need to get ready between now and 2nd of December. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Onírúṣe oníyanṣe, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wa jẹ́ náà, ẹ kú àìbínú. Thank you very much for joining. Let's round off with our ìwúre. Akọ́dá ayé àṣèbá ṣẹ̀dá. Àṣèbá tí wáyé ọjọ́, àṣèbá tí wọ̀ oòrùn. Elédùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé, àṣèbá aníkíbà wá ṣẹ. Òràn ọmọ oníṣẹ́ fàyà tí àṣèbá, ọba tó lọ kọrin ké sí àṣèbá. Ọba lánàá, ọba lẹ́yìn, ọba títí ayérayé, àṣèbá aníkíbà wá ṣẹ. Ajagunmalé olúwo òde ọ̀run, àṣèbá. Àṣèbá olúbíkin, àṣèbá ọ̀sanyìnbíkin, àṣèbá gbogbo agbára tó solé ayé ró, aníkíbà wá ṣẹ. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, kíbà wá ṣẹ. Gbogbo agbára tó solé ayé ró, òun láṣèbá fún lẹ́yìn. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́, ẹ̀yin alágogo idẹ, àṣèbá. Ẹ̀yin olókìkí òru, àṣèbá. Ẹ̀yin atẹ̀dọ̀jòrò òró, àṣèbá aníkíbà wá ṣẹ. Òrọ̀mọ oníṣẹ́ fàyà tí abiyamọ ọlọ́jà gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀ ògbẹ́kú ọmọ ìta tí wéré, àṣèbá. Gbogbo àwọn òrìṣà tá à ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ fún lẹ́ni láṣèbá. Èní lọ́sẹ̀ Ifá, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, kí ọlọ́sẹ̀ ó gbà, kọ́ má dà sí wa lára. Èní lọ́sẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun ṣẹ̀ǹgẹ̀ṣẹ̀ olóòyìn ayò ládékojú ẹbọra tí ń gbé nínú omi, láṣèbá fún aníkíbà wá ṣẹ. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbálá ayé níbi tó ti ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ fún Ifá lẹ́ni, tó ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun, tó ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ Èṣù, tó ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ Ọ̀sanyìn, tó ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ Ajé, tá à ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ Olókun àtọlọ́sà. Ọlọ́sẹ̀ àbáwá gbà, wọn ò ní dà sí wa lára o, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣèbá àwọn bàbá wa, àṣèbá àwọn ìyá wa, àṣèbá àwọn aláṣekù, àwọn tó ṣàwò kù sẹ́yìn fáwa, àṣèbá wọn aníkíbà wá ṣẹ. Onílé mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ ọ̀rà, Ajíbọ́lá Ẹdán, mo ṣèbà ìyá mi Àbẹ̀ní, mo ṣèbà Ẹdán, mo ṣèbà gbogbo ọmọ onílé, mo ṣe ogbó atọ́, ogbó alàwòrò ló tún fẹ́ fún gbogbo yín o, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo àdáwọ́lé wa ó máa yọrí sí rere. Àṣèbá orí, àṣèbá ẹlẹ́dàá, àṣèbá ọlọ́kọ̀ tó wà wá sáyé, àṣèbá ìyá àti bàbá, àwọn tó ṣe ẹni tó mú wa wá sáyé tí wọ́n lànà yìí fún wa, àṣèbá yín aníkíbà wá ṣẹ. Èní akọ́ nípa ogbè ìrosùn, Odù Ifá fún ìgbà àti àsìkò. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ìgbà ire, ìgbà ayọ̀, ìgbà ìdùnnú àtàlàáfíà òun ló máa jẹ́ fún gbogbo wa. Níbi gbogbo tá a bá kọjú sí, ní gbogbo ìgbà tá a bá ti bára wa nílé ayé, ire ló máa jẹ́ sí fún wa. Orí wa àtẹlẹ́dàá wa á gbé wa lékè, á gbé wa débi gíga, á gbé wa débi ọlá, á gbé wa débi ọlà. Àwa máa lògbà rere nílé ayé, àní bá wọn lògbà ẹlòmíì. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní gba ìgbà àsìkò wa, wọn ò ní gbé fẹ́lòmíì, wọn ò ní fi ṣe tẹlòmíì, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ìgbà tó kù tó wá kù tèmi àti yín máa lò nílé ayé, ire ló máa bọ́ sí, ayọ̀ ló máa bọ́ sí, ìdùnnú àtàlàáfíà òun ló máa bọ́ sí fún wa. Àní dáṣe o, àwọn aláṣekù á kún wa lọ́wọ́, wọn á bá wa ṣe tiwa, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ní gbogbo ọ̀nà bí tá a bá kọjú sí, ire lójú owó rí, ire lójú wa máa rí, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Tó bá ti wá ní àwọn ìgbà kan táwa náà ti lò sẹ́yìn, tá a ti ṣàṣemáṣe, tá a ti tojú ayé mọ́lẹ̀, tá a ti taṣọ àgbà mọ́lẹ̀, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè káwọn tó láyé, káwọn tó nílẹ̀ kó wá fi ojú àánú, kó wá fi wò wá, kó wá fi ojú rere wò wá, kó wá fẹ̀yọ́nú wọn wò wá, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ká lè rí gbà yẹn gbà padà. Gbogbo àwọn ọgbà tí àwa náà ti lò ní wùṣùwùṣù, tá a ti dà sẹ́yìn, tá a ti san nǹkan nù, káwọn tó láyé, àwọn tó ní ilẹ̀, àwọn tó ṣe awokù sẹ́yìn fún wa, kí wọ́n wá bá wa ra ìgbà padà, kó bá wa ra ìgbà padà sí ọ̀tún láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ìgbà tó wá kù tá a máa lò, Ifá àfihàn wọn ọmọ aráyé kó fọ̀nà wọn èmi àti yín, orí àtẹlẹ́dàá wa kó gbé wa débi bí wa ibi gíga, kó jẹ́ ká lò ìgbà ire àti ìgbà ayọ̀, kẹ́sẹ̀ wa má ṣì wá lọ́nà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní àyà wa báyìí la fi ń ran ọ̀rẹ́ tó máa bá wa lò gbà rere, ọ̀rẹ́ tó máa bá wa lò gbà ayọ̀, òun ní ká fàyàyàn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Tá a bá ti wá rí ẹnikẹ́ni èèyàn kí èèyàn tá a wá nínú ìṣẹ̀dá wa tá a rí, tá a wá nínú ìpín wa tá a rí tó ti dàpọ̀ mọ́ ayé wa ní ìgbàkúgbà, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àwọn tó láyé, àwọn tó nílẹ̀, wọ́n á bá wa yà wọ́n láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ìgbà rere, ìgbà ọ̀tun ló máa jẹ́ fèmí àti yín o. Ìgbà ayọ̀, ìgbà ìdùnnú ló máa jẹ́ fèmí àti yín o. Àní ṣe lásán, àní báráyé fọwọ́ tì ní ìgbà tá à ń lò nílé ayé yìí, àní bá wọn ja ogun tí ò ń ṣe tiwa. Ọmọ aráyé á dúró tì wá, ọmọ aráyé á bá wa ṣe. Àwọn èèyàn jàǹkànjàǹkàn léèkàn wọ́n á rọ̀gbà yí wa ká, wọ́n á bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣepé, wọ́n á fọlá àwọn bò wá láṣìírí, wọ́n á fajé wa ajé tiwọn, wọ́n á fi bò wá láṣìírí, wọ́n á fi ọlá àtọlà wọn, wọ́n á fi bò wá láṣìírí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ dá ilé iṣẹ́ sílẹ̀, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ní òkòwò tẹ́ ẹ dá sílẹ̀, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ìgbà tá a mú yìí, ìgbà ọ̀tun tá a mú yìí, ọ̀tun lọ́jọ́ ń yọ, ọ̀tun ni òun ràn, ọ̀tun ló máa jẹ́ fèmí àti yín o. Á ṣe wá lọ́tun sówó, á ṣe wá lọ́tun sí ọlà, á ṣe wá lọ́tun débi gíga láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Oríire tá a ti wá ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀, à máa ṣe àníkún àlékún ẹ̀yìn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ìgbà wa nípadà yìí sí ibi fún wa, ìgbà ò ní yí sí ìdààmú fún wa, kò ní yí sí wàhálà, kò ní yí sáìsàn fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ìwúre mi fún yín lénìí ni pé gbó, tọ́, fèrè ìdìjòbì láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àní dàgbà àyà, ìgbà wa tá a máa lò nílé ayé kò ní jẹ́ táìsàn. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní fi ẹgba báyìí, wọn ò ní fi fún wa lóúnjẹ. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní lùlù fún wa jó láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ibi tó rí wa wá ń gbé wa lọ, ẹsẹ̀ wa ò ní ṣì wá lọ́nà ọ̀gbìn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Èyí tá a wí lénìí, àwíṣẹ ní tifá, àfọ̀ṣẹ ní tọ̀rúnmìlà. Wọ́n ní àbátá lágẹmọ́ bá dá, òun lòrìṣà òkè gbà. Àwa tún ti dábàá lásìkò àti ìgbà yìí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Elédùmarè òrìṣà òkè á bá wa fi àṣẹ sí. Ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ti ṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Títí ọ̀la tá a tún máa pàdé lórí ètò Ase For Today. Èmi ni olóòtú yín, Iyanifa Ewa, tí gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ sí Iyanifa Ewa. Ire àti ayọ̀ báyìí òun la máa bára wa ṣe. Until tomorrow when I will come your way again, I remain your host, Iyanifa Ewa, the founder of Ifa College. Àlàáfíà is what we will continue to experience. Ayọ̀ and ire is what we will continue to experience. The ancestors that have called us, that have made this path for us, will make our own way successful on every side. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ajé has supported and fulfilled the people that went before us. Ajé will fulfill and support our path. This time and this season we have found ourselves will be times and seasons of greatness every step of the way. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Our times that we have wasted in the past, Ajé will sum it up. Ifá will renew it for us and help us to experience it as greatness. No matter how long we stay and live and remain on this earth, every time and season will bring us success, will bring us upliftment, will bring us joy, will bring us peace, and will bring us abundance. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Where our ori is taking us to, our human mind and decision will not direct us to a wrong path. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. We will continue to go in the path that Ifá is directing us, and it will be the path of success and greatness. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. If you joined late or you need a replay, the replay will be available in a few hours on Iyanifa Ewa TV on YouTube. Iyanifa Ewa TV, that is the YouTube channel. You can catch the replay of this video and every other live streaming that we have done. Until tomorrow when I come your way again, ẹ ṣé púpọ̀, ire báyìí òun la máa bára wa ṣe o, Ifá gbè wá o, àṣẹ. Welcome to another episode of Ase For Today. Keep tapping on your screen as you join. Let me know where you're streaming from. Níbo lẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa lénìí, ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà ló máa jẹ́ fún wa o. Let me know where you're streaming from today as you join. Let me know where you're streaming from today. Àṣẹ Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ o. Níbo lẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa láàárọ̀. Ọmọtọ́ṣọ́, Ọmọ́túndé Joshua, ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o. Ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ kú ojúmọ́ ibi gbogbo tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ wa o. Àṣẹ ògbó àtọyín láàárọ̀ yìí o. Ìbàdàn, thank you so much. Ọ̀ṣunfúnkẹ́, Àbọrú, Àbọyè o. Adéọlá from Italy, ẹ ṣé púpọ̀. Ojúmọ́ tó mọ́ wa lénìí, ire ayọ̀, ìdùnnú àtàlàáfíà ló máa mọ́ wa sí o. Dr. Yomi, ẹ kú ojúmọ́, ṣé dáadáa ni o. Àwọn aráalé ń kọ́. Báwo ni àná? Terry from Ìjẹ̀bú Òde, ẹ ṣé gan ni o. Ẹ̀wẹ̀ so, ẹ̀yin ọmọ alárẹ̀, ẹ̀wẹ̀ so, ẹ kú ojúmọ́. Janet Africana Grand Rising from Cross River, thank you so much for joining us. We're going into another episode of Ase For Today. Every morning like this, we gather to learn from the Odù Ifá. Maverick, the truth seeker from Toronto, Eko Jumo. Auntie Golden Light, Ekaro. Ajaguno from Italy, Eko Jumo, Ekaro. Grand rising to everybody. Today is episode 23 of Ase For Today. Today is episode 23, season 2, episode 23 of Ase For Today. And we are delving into another Odù Ifá for this day. Ojúmọ́ tó mọ́ wa lénìí, ire ayọ̀, ìdùnnú àtàlàáfíà ló máa mọ́ wa sí o. Àní ṣe lásán bá ṣe ń jí lówùúrọ̀ rẹ̀. Ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá tá wá kọ́, ọgbọ́n àti ìmọ̀ àti òye tó wà nínú ẹ̀ òun ló máa jẹ́ tiwa o, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ yìí wọ́n á fi mọ̀ wá, èní lọ́sẹ̀ Ṣàngó, èní lọ́sẹ̀ Jàkúta, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwọn ọlọ́sẹ̀ ìní wọ́n á gbà o, ọ̀sẹ̀ Ọya, ọ̀sẹ̀ Yemọja, wọn ò ní dá sí wa lára o, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ojúmọ́ tó mọ́ wa lénìí, ire ayọ̀, ìdùnnú àtàlàáfíà ló máa jẹ́ fún wa. Grand rising to all of you wherever it is you are streaming from. Today is a new day, and in this day, àlàáfíà, blessings, greatness, and abundance will be ours. Ajé will bring us wealth from every corners of the earth. Ajé will increase our sources of wealth. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ogunlakaye will protect us from every form of evil, no matter where it comes from, even if it's disguised as friendship, as love. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ogun will protect us. Ogun will clear our path, whatever blockage, whatever roadblocks, limitation, bad energy is on our path. Ogun will clear it. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ogun tó lànà fálára, á lànà fẹ́mi àti yín. Ogun tó lànà fájèrò, á lànà fẹ́mi àti yín. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní ọ̀nà kì í dí mọ́ lọ́kọ̀, kò ní dí má ládàá. Ojúmọ́ ire tó mọ́ wa lénìí, ọ̀nà rírí jẹ, ọ̀nà rírí mu, ọ̀nà ire, ọ̀nà ọlá, ọ̀nà ọlà, kò ní dí mọ́ kankan nínú wa, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. As we have come into today, Yemọja, the mother of the waters, we fill our life with fresh waters. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní omi lábù mú, omi lábù wẹ̀. Wọ́n ní kò sẹ́ni kankan tó ń bómi ṣọ̀tá. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Yemọja á bu omi ìdùnnú, omi àlàáfíà, omi ayọ̀ àti omi ire á bù fún wa. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní lè dìde gbójú, wọn ò ní lè gbéná gbójú wa pé ọ̀tá wo nìyẹn. Ẹni tó bá wá sọ pé òun ti wá yàn wá lọ́tá. Yemọja, ẹbọra omi, alálẹ̀ odò, olú odò á bá wa pọnmi dà sínú wọn tọmọtọmọ ti lé tara. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ibi táwa bá wa ń lọ, bá a ṣe ń bomi wẹ̀, bá a ṣe ń bò mu, bá a ṣe ń lò ó, tá a fi ń fọṣọ, tá a rìn lórí omi ni o, tá a ń gọkọ̀ orí omi ni, ire, ọlá àti ọlà báyìí òun lomi á máa gbé wá fún wa lódindi. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. For every one of us here that are parents, lójú ẹ̀mí wa àwọn ọmọ wa máa ṣoríire àní kábàámọ̀ lórí wọn. For those of us here that are parents, whether biologically or surrogate wise or adopted, whatever form or capacity has made you a parent, over those your children, Oshun Shengeshe will protect them. Oshun, the mother of the earth, will protect them from every form of evil, from every form of bad energy. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ní kábàámọ̀ lórí ọmọ o, ní fọmọ dà wá láàmú láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Èní lọ́sẹ̀ Jàkútà, àwọn tá a ṣọ̀sẹ̀ fún lénìí, wọ́n á bá wa gbà lódindi wọn ò ní dá sí wa lára. For every one of us that is doing our ọ̀sẹ̀ today, to Ṣàngó, to Ọya, to Yemọja, Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, they would accept it, they would increase it, they would multiply it, they would receive it from us and give us the blessings and open more doors of opportunity for us in a million folds. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá has supported, Ifá has helped, Ifá has dignified, Ifá has made wealthy those that followed it in the past, those that followed the direction of Ifá in the past. Ifá ti gbé wọn. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. In our own lives, Ifá máa gbé wa. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní wò wá pé wọ́n tún ti kúrò ní mọ́ṣáláṣí, wọ́n kúrò ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, wọ́n bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ Ifá. Àràbọ̀, àrèjẹ, àròmí ara, àárín nǹkan kan kò ní jẹ́ tèmi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. People will not look at you and say, I know he has started going to that Ifá. He left church, he left mosque, now he's following Ifá, and we don't even seem to see any difference. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, that will not be my portion, and that will not be your own. As we take out time every morning like this to delve into another essay, another teaching of Ifá, the blessings that is there, the instructions and the guidelines to direct us in our own path of success is what we will always find. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. We will never do it in vain. Ní ṣe lásán. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní dá sí wa lára, wọn ò ní kọ̀dí àìmọ̀ṣe sí wa. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Antonia Akínpẹ̀lú, ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà fún yín o. It's another episode of Ase For Today, and every morning like this, weekday, Mondays to Fridays, we gather here to learn from the Odù Ifá. Odù Ifá is the voice of Olódùmarè, the words of Olódùmarè that contains the manual and the instruction for every part of life, whether human or spiritual. Every morning we dive into to learn what is the Odù Ifá saying today, what are the blessings for us today, what are the instructions and the lessons. On your own part, what you have to do is keep liking, keep sharing, keep reposting, and just do everything you are supposed to do to make sure that this live streaming gets to as many people as it can. Some of you are wondering, why do I need Ifá to get to other people? It's okay for me and my family. No. Remember that the actions and inactions, decisions, bad or good, that every other person around you is making, it's summing up to the quality of your life. Nobody is an island. If you make the right choice, if you know the right things, and the people around you are still making bad choices, it will have a ripple effect on you, which is why I always say, like, share, help us meet our life goals, repost, do everything you can so that more and more people will hear this, more and more people will hear it, they will know it, they will see it, and gradually we would all start going back to our roots and to our source, making right decisions, following the path of Ifá, and collectively life will make more sense for all of us. If I'm making the right choice and I'm following Ifá and you are too, it becomes easier for us. The quality of life of ourselves and our generations yet unborn will be better. Ẹ ṣé púpọ̀, a dúpẹ́ o. Who can remember the Odù Ifá that we talked about yesterday? Odù Ifá for yesterday was very interesting. Ta ló lè rántí Odù Ifá tá gbé yẹ̀wò lánàá? What was the Odù Ifá that we treated yesterday? Ta ló rántí o? Ẹ̀yin ọmọ awo ní kíákíá. Ogbe Ògúndá. Dayo P1 Eshegonisa Ogbe Ògúndá. You missed it for yesterday. Oh, the replay is on the YouTube channel. I wasn't here live, but I watched the replay. Yes, Auntie Golden Light, I noticed you were not here. It is Ogbe Ògúndá. Ogbe Ògúndá ni Odù Ifá tá dá lánàá. And that is also the Odù Ifá that the Babalawo calls Ogbe Ìyọ́nú. Adéọlá Mojírayọ̀, ẹ ṣé gan ni o. Ojoojúmọ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá jí, ayọ̀ náà lẹ máa rí, ẹ ní bá wọn rí bànújẹ́, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Jane, thank you so much for that. Ẹ ṣé gan ni o, adúpẹ́, adúpẹ́. Mrs. O Forever, ẹ kú ojúmọ́, ẹ káàárọ̀. So Odù Ifá Ogbeyonu was the Odù Ifá we treated yesterday, and that Odù Ifá spoke about things that will come to you, appearing as nothing, appearing as unimportant, insignificant. But inside of them lies the blessing. Inside of them lies the money. Some of you, Ifá has called you to do so many things, but you are looking at it like, what's this? I cannot be involved with this until they change it and they repackage it. And you don't know inside it is your blessing. You still wake up every morning, oh God, where is my blessing coming from? I will lift up my eyes to the hill. I will fast and I pray. I will do this and I do that to get my blessings. Easy, thank you for that compliment. And you don't know that that gift that was sent to you, that instruction that was given to you, that is where your blessing is. That money you are asking for is inside. 3 people received the blessing, were supposed to receive the blessing. Alara, Ajero, àti kí lorúkọ kẹta wọn yẹn ná, orúkọ yẹn máa ń sápá mi lórí. Alara, Ajero àti tani ná, ẹnì kẹta yẹn ṣá. Àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta ló yẹ kó gba ẹ̀bùn yẹn. Ifá sọ fún àwọn mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta. Ifá told the 3 of them that blessings is coming their way. And they should not look down on the quality with which it will come. But Alara rejected it. How can they tie something for me in Orogun, Eshegoni, Orogun? How can they tie something for me in dry clothes? Why is he looking like that? Why is he looking like that? He rejected it. Ajero too said, Emi Ofe, I don't want it. I'm too much for this. How can you be sending something like this to me? It's insulting. He rejected it. Orogun was the 3rd one. Orogun accepted it, opened it, and found expensive, precious jewels. That's the way life is. That is the way life is. A lot of you have come back to Ifá. That dream you used to have as a child, Ifá says you will do this. Ancestor said you will do that. You are not paying attention to it. You have come to Ifá, they are saying it again, and you are still telling yourself, I don't like the way it's looking. Meanwhile, until you open it before you find blessings. Now, Orogun did not only find blessings. Oshifunke Eshe, Muinat Eshe, Adéọlá Mojírayọ̀ Eshe. Fash, thank you so much for that gift. Mrs. O Forever, Adúpẹ́ Eshe, Ajiabami dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín o. He did not only find gift inside it, though, he was able to sell it to the people that once rejected it. Look at us here right now. The things we once rejected, òun là ń fowó wá báyìí, òun là ń fi ọlá wá báyìí, òun là ń fi ọlà wá báyìí. That's the way life is. May we not reject that which is meant for us and then later buy it with money. Elédùmarè ọba òkè ò ní jẹ́ kí tìyẹn jẹ́ tiwa. So if there is any gift you have rejected, yesterday I said, go and check. Ẹ̀tẹ̀ inú àti ẹ̀dọ̀ yín ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ ẹ wò pé ṣó ní nǹkan tó ti gbé wá fórí mi tí mo ti kọ̀. You can hold your ori and tell your ori, if there is any gift or blessing you have brought to me that I've rejected, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n rántí, ẹ ṣí iye mi. Open my mind and let me remember what it is so that I can retrace my steps back to it. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, àní sọ nǹkan ayọ̀ wa nù, àní sọ nǹkan ọ̀dùnnú nù, àní sọ nǹkan iyì, nǹkan ẹ̀yẹ, nǹkan ńlá tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè ti gbé fún wa, tífá ti kọ mọ́ wa, àní sọnù. Ire comes in different forms. Don't overlook it as if it's just small. Whatever ire is, ẹ gbà á bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ gbà á kẹ́ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè. Wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá gba oore àná tó bá dúpẹ́ òun ló máa rí mi ìgbà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Our flash goal for today is the finger heart. 20 people to give us the finger heart. That is the flash goal on TikTok today. The flash goal is the finger heart. 20 people. So the Odù Ifá for today is what? For those of you on the Global Ifá Community channel, what is the Odù Ifá for today? Mrs. O Forever, solution. Ẹ ṣé gan ni o. Jane Juma, guiding light, Adúpẹ́ ẹ ṣé gan ni. Barbie, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Adúpẹ́ ó ti kéèyàn mẹ́fà. Dayo P, ẹ ṣé o. We need 14 more different people to give us the gift to meet our life goal. All of you that have contributed, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, Ajé will make it possible for you to increase and to expand. Anti Golden Light, ẹ ṣé. òtúrá méjì lórúkọ odù tá a fẹ́ gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. Odù Ifá òtúrá méjì. That's the Odù Ifá that we're delving into today. Our flash goal is still there. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. I think we need about 12 more people. Oshundara, thank you. The gift in the gift gallery or our flash goal is the finger heart. So if you are sending in a gift, Oshundara, please, the finger heart so that we can meet our life goal. Thank you so much. Adupe Eshe. Thank you very much. Ifabawa Adupe lọ́wọ́ yín, Oshunabami Dupe lọ́wọ́ yín. We need 11 more different people for that. Odù Ifá òtúrá méjì. Odù Ifá òtúrá méjì. Ẹ ṣé gan ni o. Odù Ifá òtúrá méjì. That's our Odù Ifá for today. 12 more people, or I'll be 11 more people for our finger hearts. Auntie Golden Lights, thank you for that gift on YouTube. 11 more people on TikTok. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, Ajé ò ní dá sí wa lára o. Ajé always multiplies, Ajé always increases. As you bring out the gift, Ajé is increasing you on every side. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Odù Ifá òtúrá méjì. Odù Ifá tá ń gbé yẹ̀wò lónìí. And as usual, I'll be reading from the sacred text of the Odù Ifá as put together by Ifá College. And this sacred text is unique because it contains, at this time, you guys should already know what it contains. Thank you so much. Who is the 10th person? Bukola Eshegonio. 10 more people, 10 more people, 10 more people, 10 more people to help us meet our flash goal. We already know what those of you on this live stream, you already know what the sacred text of the Ifá contains. Number 1, Yoruba translation, ancient Yoruba translation. Number 2, the English translation. Number 3, the blessings and the lessons. Number 4, how to apply it to your everyday life. And number 5 is the Iwure and the prayer. That is how we have treated every Odù Ifá today. 10 more people to help us meet our flash goal on TikTok. Ejo, we are like 70 people on this live streaming. So that means we still have like 50-something people that have not participated. Ejo, the more we meet these goals, the more the ranking goes up and TikTok will push it to more people. Eshe Gonio, Adupe Eshe. So before we start, let's make our Iba. Akodaye Asheba, Asheba Sheda, Asheba Tiwaye Ojo, Asheba Tiwo. Elédùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé àṣèbà aníkíbà wá ṣe ọ òràn ọmọ oníṣẹ́ fàyà tí àṣèbà ọba tó lọ kọrin kése àṣèbà ọba lánàá ẹba lẹ́ni ọba títí ayérayé àṣèbà aníkíbà wá ṣe ọ lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbálá ayé níbi tá a ti ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ lẹ́ni àṣèbà Ṣàngó àṣèbà Yemọja àṣèbà Ọya àṣèbà gbogbo àwọn òrìṣà tá à ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ fún àníkí ọlọ́sẹ̀ ó gbà kọ́ má dà sí wa lára o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè níbi gbogbo tá a bá ti ń pe Ifá lénìí àní kí Ifá jẹ́ wa kí Ifá dá wa lóhùn kí Ifá gba ìbá wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè Àjàgùnmàlè olúwo òde ọ̀run àṣèbà olúbíkin ọ̀sán ìbíkin àṣèbà ìyá àti bàbá tó ṣọlọ́kọ̀ tó wà wá sáyé àṣèbà àní kí bà wá ṣe ọ ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pàkí àlàkẹ́ ẹ̀yin alágogo idẹ ẹ̀yin arógbá ọṣọ má balẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọlọ́mú kan tí ń fún gba ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tí ń bẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì ìjà àṣèbà yín o aníkíbà wá ṣe ọ lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbálá ayé bí gbogbo tá a bá ti ń pe Ifá lénìí àṣèbà aníkíbà wá ṣe ọ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àwọn ọlọ́kọ̀ tó wà wá sáyé àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣe ọ gbogbo òrìṣà tó dí orí wa mú àṣèbà orí àṣèbà ẹlẹ́dàá àníkí ọlọ́sẹ̀ ó gbà àníkí gbogbo àwọn òrìṣà gbà àníkíbà wá ṣe ọ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè a tún ti wá sínú ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá ní ilé ní ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye tí Ifá ní tí Ifá fi so wá pọ̀ tí Ifá fi ń jẹ́ afinimọ̀nà ọmọ aráyé kí Ifá wá fèmí àti láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ká má ṣe lásán ká rí bá ti ṣe ká rọ́nà gbégbà ẹ̀kọ́ tá à ń kọ́ lẹ́yìn kó dirun kó digba nínú wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ká má kọ́ lásán ká má ṣe Fá lásán wọn nítorí ara ẹni la ṣe ń kọ́ Fá nítorí ara wa gangan òun la ṣe ń kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ Fá yìí àádẹ́ lè mú lò á ṣe oore fún wa á má làáfíà wá á mú ayọ̀ àti ìdùnnú wá fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àṣẹ. Let's go into the Odù for today. Odù Ifá òtúrá méjì. Our flash goal is still on. It's the finger heart. For those of you on TikTok, we have about 5 minutes left for our flash goal. We are halfway gone, so we need 10 more different people. Odù Ifá òtúrá méjì, ẹsẹ̀ ìkíní là ń kà. Ifá ní ẹsẹ̀ kan ṣoṣo òtúrá ó lé ńlẹ̀, tó bá di méjì á dìrọ̀rùn. Ìrọ̀rùn ni wọ́n ṣe Ifá fún èyí tí ń ṣọmọ bíbí inú àgbọnmìrègún ìgbà tó ń ti òde ọ̀run bọ̀ wá sáyé. Ẹbọ lawó ní kó mú ṣe. Orí mi ní wọ́n lájé mo lájé ìrọ̀rùn. Orí mi ní wọ́n lájé mo lájé. Orí mi ni mo ràn mí òun ló ràn mí ṣe. Orí ni wọ́n láya mo láya ìrọ̀rùn. Orí ló ràn mí ṣe. Orí ni wọ́n ò bímọ mo bímọ ìrọ̀rùn. Orí ló ràn mí ṣe. Orí ni wọ́n ò níre gbogbo mo níre gbogbo ìrọ̀rùn. Orí ló ràn mí ṣe. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. As you join in, please click on the plus sign to follow, tap on your screen, share, like, repost, and help us meet our flash goal. Our flash goal for today is the finger heart. It's in the gift gallery. It's the finger heart in the gift gallery. Odù Ifá òtúrá méjì òun la kà yìí. Wọ́n ní ẹsẹ̀ kan òtúrá, ẹsẹ̀ kan ṣoṣo òtúrá òun lèèyàn ń gbé lélẹ̀. Wọ́n ní tó bá di méjì á di rọrùn. Ìrọ̀rùn yẹn òun ló jọmọ bíbí inú Ifá ọmọ àgbọnmìrègún ni. Ìgbà tó ń tọ̀run bọ̀ wá sáyé lọ́dá fàyè fún. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní kó ṣẹbọ, ó gbẹ́bọ níbẹ̀, ó rúbọ, ó gbé tú ọ̀pẹ, ó tù. Ìrọ̀rùn ní orí mi sọ fún mi pé màá lájé, mo lájé, orí ló ràn mí ṣe, mo dẹ̀ lájé. Orí ni wọn ò lọ́mọ, mo lọ́mọ, orí ló ràn mí ṣe, mo dẹ̀ lọ́mọ, ÌŞẸÉṣe. Orí ni wọn ò láya, wọn ò lọ́kọ, mo láya, mo lọ́kọ. Ìrọ̀rùn ní orí mi ló ràn mí ṣe. Let's read the English translation. Thank you so much, Mr. Chris, for that gift. We need 9 more people on TikTok to help us meet our flash goal. It's the finger heart, 9 more people. Ẹ goni. A single step of òtúrá is difficult to take. A single step, standing on one foot, is difficult to take. But when it becomes two, the path is easier. We did a divination and it was cast for Àgbọnmìrègún. It was cast for Ìrọ̀rùn, the child of Àgbọnmìrègún, when he was descending from Ọ̀run to Ayé, from heaven to earth. He was asked to perform sacrifice and he did. It is my Ori who gives wealth. My Ori is the one that would also help me achieve it. It is my Ori who gives a spouse. With ease, my Ori will also help me achieve it. It is my Ori who gives children. With ease, my Ori would also help me achieve it. It is my Ori that gives all blessings. With ease, my Ori would also help me achieve it. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Auntie Lande, ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ kú ojúmọ́. Our flash goal is the finger heart. Adúpẹ́ ṣé. We need 8 more people. We've had 12 people so far. 8 more people in a few minutes to help us meet that goal. This is Odù Ifá òtúrá méjì. This Odù Ifá was done for. Somebody sent a message now. Lake Shah, thank you so much for that gift. Our flash goal is the finger heart. Please check the gift gallery. Our flash goal is the finger heart. Okay, Auntie Landelu send message. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, 8 different people. We have 5 minutes left and we need 8 different people. Less than 5 minutes left. Odù Ifá òtúrá méjì was speaking about someone. The name is translated is. Wọ́n ní ìrọ̀rùn is called is. Now, he started out by saying the opening text was, one leg of òtúrá is difficult to stand on. It is not easy to hop and walk on one leg to be successful. But can you manage to hop on one leg? Yes, you can manage it. You can manage it like a lot of you are managing in life like this. 8 more people for our flash goal. Thank you so much, Lake Shah. Thank you. We appreciate it. How many more people do we need? Èèyàn mélòó, we have about 2 minutes more, 7 more people. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa kà báyìí ká tó rí gift goal wa ṣe. Ẹ ṣé gan ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wa ṣe, ajé àfikún yín lọ́wọ́. It is possible to go through life hopping on one leg, ẹsẹ̀ kan ò túra, but it's not easy. It is stressful. You are trying to balance yourself. You are making sure you don't fall. You are making sure you are standing properly. That is the quality of life some people are living right now. Ifá said it. But Ifá said, tó bá di méjì á di rọrùn. DPP, ẹ ṣé gan ni o. We're grateful. We need 6 more people for that flash goal. Wọ́n ní tó bá di méjì á di rọrùn. If you are standing on one goal, on one leg now, standing on your own efforts, your own wisdom, your own way of doing things, the things that you have learned, the people that you have known, everything that comes from yourself, you are standing on it right now to say, me too, I can do it. At least look at what I've been able to achieve by myself. Yes, we can see what you have been able to achieve by yourself. But the question is, how easy has it been? The question is, how easy has that thing been? Standing on one leg, depending only on your own effort, depending only on the things that you understand, without involving Ifá, without getting the blueprint of your life. How is it going? I know you have done so many things, and kudos to you, you really tried. But do you know that it would have been easier, it would have been faster, it would have been better, and you would have avoided a lot of mistakes, a lot of waste, if you had been standing on both legs? Now, what is that other leg? Ifá says is your Ori, your destiny. Your Ifá, your Ori is your Eleda, the creator of your own destiny. If you had been standing on those both legs, life would have been better. We have just 1 or 2 minutes for our flash goal. As we meet that flash goal, the algorithm is going to push this video out to more and more people. That is why we try to meet our flash goal. So 6 more people, the finger heart. Eshe pupo. Ajé would help you meet every goal target you have also made. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ìrọ̀rùn lájẹ́ á fi ṣe fún gbogbo wa o, just as we are learning today. So wọ́n nígbà tó dúró sórí ẹsẹ̀ kejì, when he stood on the second leg, which is the time that he introduced his Ori, he now realized, what did he realize? He realized that, ìrọ̀rùn ni orí mi ò bá mi ṣe, orí ló ràn mí ṣe nírọ̀rùn. Ori mi ni ó ràn mí ṣe nírọ̀rùn. It is my Ori that will help me do it with ease. He had been doing things before. He was coming from Ọ̀run to Ayé. There is a kind of life that has existed there. But when he was coming from Ọ̀run to Ayé and they made a divination for him, they told him that, you see, in this life, if you want to experience that ease that you have been bringing from Ọ̀run, you have to stand on the second leg, which is Ori. What does Ori mean in that place? Ori ni Eleda. Ori is your creator. Ori is the one that created your personal destiny. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀yin lórí TikTok o. 6 more people for our flash goal. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ 6 more people. Èèyàn mẹ́fà péré ni o. Just 6 more people. So this is what Ifá told him. That if you want to come to this earth and experience the ease that you have been experiencing in Ọ̀run, you have to hold your Ori along. Which is why Yoruba says, Ori la bá kọ́kọ́ bọ́ ká tó bòrìṣà. Torí níjọ́ torí ń gbé ni níbo lòrìṣà wà. It is our Ori that we were supposed to give Ebo to first before any Orisha. Osarenwem, thank you so much for that gift. Before we give Ebo to any other Orisha, it is our Ori first. Our Ori first. Because it is Ori that is going to make it a whole lot easier and faster. Before you can call on any other Orisha, your Ori would have been there, speaking for you, fighting for you, directing your path. Ori is the collection of every other Orisha to you. Ori represents the collection of every other Orisha. Ajé will bring wealth. Ogun will fight your battles. Ogun will clear the paths. Shango will fight for you with fire. Yemoja will protect you. Osonyi is the healer, but your Ori is a combination of all of them in one. Your Ori is a summary of all of them in one, which is why they say it's Ori that you should give it to first before any other Orisha. He was told here that as you are coming from Orun to Aye, if you want to experience the same, the same ease, the same calmness, the same sweetness that you have experienced in Orun while you are coming, in this life there is a little twist. Everything you are coming with from Orun is just one leg. In this life there is another leg that you need to stand on, and that is your Ori that contains your destiny. This is the point where I will say again, you cannot fully connect with your Ori if you have not done your Itefa and Ishefa, if you do not know the Odù Ifá that breathed you. You cannot fully connect with your Ori. You cannot fully know what your Ori has created for you as a path. You can't fully know it if you have not done that Ishefa and Itefa, if you do not know that Odù. That Odù is the one that contains everything that you need for life, every direction that you need in life. That is where you will be able to get instructions and blueprints. I was explaining something to someone yesterday about the difference between Idafa, Ishefa, and Itefa. Somebody will say, but it is Ifa I'm asking. Ifa can always answer me. Do I need to go through the stress of Itefa before Ifa tells me what to do? Here is the difference. Imagine you are going on a journey. First of all, you don't even know where you are going. You don't know the name of the place you are going to, but you know where you are. Now, somebody gives you a map. You see the whole map of the journey. You are looking at it like this. You see everything. You know that you are going from, take for instance, you are in Nigeria. You are going from Lagos to Abuja. You can see everything on the map. You can see every other state in between. You can see the river, the seas, the oceans that passes across, the vegetation. Everything is on that paper map. You have seen it. You guys are not tapping. What's happening? TikTok, please keep tapping on your screen, please. It's very, very important. That one does not cost you anything. I beg, please, keep tapping on your screen, please. It's very important for this live streaming. I'm not intending to wake up every morning like this to just come and teach less than 100 people. Is that okay? You can't tap and listen. Oh, yes, you can. You have to. Exactly, you have to. Because I cannot recruit people to tap. And if we don't, the live streaming is not going to move to as many people as it can. So the least you can do on the other side is to tap and to listen. So we would always, who is this one? Hey, all these church people, you people should go and open your own live streaming and preach the gospel of whatever it is there. And our church, your church member never reached. So he was asked to come and, settle with his Ori. I was explaining the difference between Idafa and Itefa. Now you have the map. It shows you everything, the whole road journey and everything in between. That is like your Itefa. Your Itefa shows you everything. Your Odù Ifá shows you everything. You can see everything that is there. Every state in between Lagos and Abuja, you can see it on the map. Now, the day you decide to set on the journey, if you decide to go on a Monday and somebody else decides to go on a Saturday, and you are going from Lagos to Abuja, the traffic is going to be different on Saturday than on a Monday. So the route or the route that your GPS will ask you to pass will be different. If you are going on a Saturday, which happens to be the first Saturday of the month, those of you that grew up in Nigeria, you know the crazy traffic that goes on the express. No thanks to these church people. On Saturday morning, some of them are finishing Friday night, some are starting on Saturday morning. Now, the GPS on that day will tell you to avoid that place, but it's still going to take you on a route that will lead you to Abuja. Now, that GPS that speaks in real time is your Idafa. The GPS that speaks in real time is your Idafa. Do you understand it now? Now, both of them are different forms of map. The paper map shows you the entire thing, but the paper map cannot tell you that on Tuesday there's going to be traffic, on Wednesday there's going to be a serious rainfall. No, the paper map does not know all of that. It just gives you the entire blueprint. You still need the GPS to guide you on every day, which is the part where Odù Ifá says, Beni Sheri, Ọ̀la lè má rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ọ̀túnla ọmọ ìyá wọn gan lè má sùn, òun ló mú babaláwo dífá ọ̀rọ̀run. Meaning that the way today is, tomorrow might not be like that. The day after might be totally different. That is why a babalawo is advised to do his divination every 5 days, every week, which is the Yoruba calendar week. So somebody would probably ask, oh, I've done my Itefa, I already know it. Why is Odù Ifá telling me something different yesterday and something different today? Because the way yesterday is not like that. It's just like the person that is going on that journey. GPS says turn right today, there is heavy traffic. But somebody else is going on that same journey tomorrow and they say, oh, move straight, you don't have to turn right. Because you are going on different days, because it is different days. So your Ori gives you everything that you need, tells you everything that you need, and helps you to achieve it with ease. It directs you in the path to achieve it with ease. Let's go on and see what this writer says. This Odù Ifá says, it is my Ori that gives me wealth. With ease, my Ori will help me achieve it. Now, Ori is the one that created your wealth for you, created your destiny for you. Ifá revealed it. It is still your Ori that is going to help you achieve it with ease. Ori is still the one that is going to help you achieve it. Exactly. Ori lo da, Ori lo ko, Ori lo she, Ori náà ló máa jẹ́ ká tún lè ṣe ní rọrùn. That is one thing you need to understand. There is a difference between going through life and struggling through life. That is not supposed to mean that life will not have its own challenges. Yes, there will be a detour here because of decision that somebody else is making. Not necessarily because of your own decision or indecision. Somebody else somewhere is making a choice right now that might affect your own life in a certain way. And then your Ori will be the one to direct you and guide you in a path. But overall ease that you will experience in this life is from your Odù. Otura is another word from, what do you understand by the word Otura in Yoruba? Tí wọ́n bá sọ pé nǹkan tura ní Yoruba, what does it mean? Tí wọ́n bá ní nǹkan tura, nǹkan túyàn lára, what does it mean in Yoruba? Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yoruba. Tó bá ní nǹkan túyàn lára, what does it mean? Ease. It means ease. You see how that play of word has come into this Odù Ifá. It means ease. You want to experience all-round ease. You want life to be easier. There is no prize, no prize. There is no goal. There is no achievement. There is no crown or award for you doing it in a more difficult way. If it could be easier and you decided to go the longer route, the more stressful route, and you still get the goal, there is no difference between you and somebody that got it easily. In fact, that person saved time and saved money. That person saved time and saved money. So, and a lot of you, this is your experience. While I was recording our classes for the finance, business, and wealth creation classes that I'm about to launch out through Ifá, I was looking at my life, how I grew business before I came into Ifá. My journey of entrepreneurship, wealth creation, and business building has spanned exactly 25 years this year. I started out doing business for the first time to do something to earn money by myself in year 2000, and we're in 2025 now. But the last 1 decade has been me building using Ifá. Now, I will not deny the fact that the first 15 years of my entrepreneurial journey wasn't successful. Oh yes, I had results, glaring results to show for it. But the last 10 years in Ifa, I looked at it like, oh more, look at what I have saved. Look at what I have been able to do faster. Look at what I have been able to do with more quality and more quantity of results. And in that class, I'll be showing you side by side. I'm not one of the people who will lie to you and will say, oh, if you don't have Ifa, you cannot succeed in life. Oh, people have been making successes before they even decided to come back to their roots. But the moment you come into Ifa and you start taking record of your success, that is when you realize that it can be easier, it can be better, it can be bigger, it can be smarter. The things I had to gamble with, let me try this, let me try that, let's do it like this. I tried this, it didn't work. I put effort into trying it again. We'll try it 2-3 times before it works. When I came into Ifa, I was able to understand that if you make a divination, you can try it once. The effort you are putting into trying 3, 4, 5, 6 times, you can put that same effort into trying it once, starting and concluding. I had been into a couple of committed relationships before I came into Ifa, thinking and hoping that that was it. And 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years into the relationship, I knew this thing was not heading where I wanted to go. And just so as to save myself the stress of fighting over this, fighting over that, I left everything. I went away and I started again. Those of you who have watched my video where I was telling you my journey from being a pastor, my childhood, till I came into African spirituality and I became an Iyanifa. Those of you that have watched it, you would understand this part. I had to start over and over again because this marriage failed, this relationship failed, I was in this location where I wasn't supposed to be. I did achieve things there, yes I did, but I had to leave everything and then start all over again. Dr. Yomi said, very touching story. But since I came into Ifa, that I understand, oh, when it comes to marriage and relationship, this is exactly what Ifa has said. I have grown consistently. The truth is, in the last 10 years, I haven't had to walk away from something and start building over again. These are the directions, instructions, clear-cut directions and instructions that Ifa is going to give to you. It will become easier. Even if you get stuck somewhere, you make a mistake somewhere, you can always go back to Odù Ifá and fix it immediately. Because Ifá ni atori ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe. Ifá is the repairer of your destiny. Sharon, you are asking for the location. Somebody has responded to you. A person said Nigeria. Whatever it is that you need, just send a message via the WhatsApp number that is showing on your screen, and then we will take it up from there. Send a message via the WhatsApp number that is showing on your screen. It depends on what you want and what you are doing. If what you want does not require you to see me, you don't have to see me. I'm not the one that is fixing your problem. I'm not the one that is fixing your problem. Orishas and Elédùmarè are the one fixing it. So if they require that you meet me in one shrine, then we'll take it from there. But first of all, please send a message to the WhatsApp number on the screen so that we'll know what exactly we are doing. TikTok, you guys are not tapping, and it's not encouraging at all. This is your own part to play. The reason I'm stressing this is because there is a way this algorithm works. If you don't get enough engagement from people on your live streaming, the algorithm is going to push that live streaming away. If you can, those of you that are observant, if you hear my voice, you know that I have a nasal congestion. I have been working all through the night outside in the open air. I almost did not show up today, but I just felt people will be here waiting for me. So if we are taking our time to do this, what you can do on your own part is what we are asking you to do. Engage on the live streaming so that the effort of everybody, those of you that are waking up and those of us here, will not be in vain. My goal is not to teach 100 people. That's not why I'm doing this. My goal is to be able to reach as many thousands of people. That is the way we are going to change life. You are complaining about your country, you are complaining about life. The only thing that can change life as it were right now is knowledge. We have tried prayer, we have tried fasting, we have tried a lot of spiritual gymnastics. It is real deep-rooted knowledge that is going to work, and people are not going to know if they don't have opportunity to see and hear things like this. So Ejo, the least you can do is to tap on your screen. So Ifá makes it easier for you as you go on the journey, which is why he says ẹsẹ̀ kan òtúrá èèyàn lè fi lélẹ̀. One leg of òtúrá, you can stand with it, but if you want to move, you have to put the second one. Ease on this side, ease on this side. That's how we're going to get to where we are going. And that is how life is going to be easier. And what is that other leg? Ifá says is your Ori. He says here, he says, it is my Ori who gives me a spouse. And with ease, it is my Ori that is going to help me achieve it. The goals that Ifá has set before you, the goals that Elédùmarè has set before you, the goals that is in your destiny, you are the one that can see those goals. Ifá has told you what those goals are. Your Ori has said, this is what I have aligned for you. Your Ori is still the one that is going to help you achieve it with ease. So the question now is this. Do you want to achieve it? Yes, all of us want to achieve it. The major question is, do you want to achieve it with ease or with stress? It's up to you. So if you see somebody going through a certain quality of life and it is prolonged and repeated with no difference, no changes, and it is filled with struggles, so I usually ask people, I know it sounds very annoying when people come to me and I ask, do you really want to see a change? Do you really want to experience a change in your life? Do you really want to walk through life with ease? I need to know, first of all, that you want to. You cannot assume everybody wants to. Some people want to hop on one foot through life. They want to be able to hit Guinness Book of Records and say, oh, I walked through life successfully on one foot. That's their choice. Some of us don't want it. Some of us want life that have ease. We want to take one step and it's like bread and butter. We want to take the next step and it's as easy as ABD. We want to take the next step and it's just like an eagle is soaring. And that quality of life is possible if you involve your Ori in everything you do. So my question to you today is, first of all, what has your Ori said about your journey in life? What has your Ori said about your journey in life? Do you know it? If you are still gambling, you are walking on one foot. You are gambling with your own intelligence, with your own experience. Based on the MBA that I have taken from Harvard and Oxford, they said that business is supposed to be done like this. And if I pick up this business based on the questionnaire that I answered, this is the business I'm supposed to be doing. And you have put all your life savings into that business, and lo and behold, nothing is changing. Omolola Ajala says, how do I see you? Janet Africana, please, can you post the WhatsApp number? She's posting the WhatsApp number. Omolola, please copy it in that order. 234-808-417-2309. Just that order that it appears on your screen. We are not allowed to post it as a single number. The algorithm will not allow it. Oshundara Eshegoni, so copy it like that and drop a message via WhatsApp. Some of you want to go through life with that intelligence. Now you have put in all that effort into the business. It's not like it's not succeeding. No, it's succeeding. No, you are making a few $1,000s here and there. You have bought a house in which you still owe 75% of the house. Those of you abroad, when you say, I just bought a house, I look at you like, did you actually buy the house or you loaned the house? But it's okay, you bought a house. At least you made a down payment for that house. But come to Africa, where we buy a house and we actually buy it. Once and for all. Yes, so we did. We bought it outright. Elédùmarè Obalan Adupe, Mrs. O forever. So this is it. This is what we are talking about. You can make a few $1,000s here. You are able to go on a vacation, take credit card, employ people, and you know you are struggling, but it could have been easier if you decided to involve your Ori. Start by asking, what business is for me? Is this one for me? The moment you know what is for you, as you have involved your Ori, man, you don't understand what it is. Every other person looks at it like something huge. Every other person is wondering, how are you ever going to be able to do this? But your Ori, Eshegoni Golden, like, your Ori has already said this is what it is, and you are following it through. And that is why you can confidently go back to Ifa in case there is any issue here and there. In my Odù Ifá says I can do this, but I'm experiencing some things. Ifá says, oh yes, that's because XYZ ABC, and Ifá helps you to maneuver that, turn, and then continue in the line of success. So I beg you, life can be easier. Sincerely speaking, life can be easier. I'm a witness to that fact that life can be easier if you involve your Ori. If you involve your Ori, if you find out what your Odù Ifá is. A lot of people have still reached out to me this week saying that they want to do their Ìṣẹ̀ṣe and their Ìtẹ̀fá, and they are not able to afford the full payment. Like I said, in my own little way, tí Elédùmarè ti ràn mí lọ́wọ́ láti ṣe, I can help in one way or the other. Maybe to give you a payment plan, maybe to arrange 5-6 people so that the price can go down. Whatever we are able to do, humanly possible, to make sure that as many people as desire to know what their Odù is, what their path is, what their destiny is, what their purpose is, and they want to stop gambling around, as much as it is humanly possible for me and my team, we would always render that help. There are some of my clients that do their Ìtẹ̀fá, life goes wonderful for them. They come back to say, please, Iyanifa, if you find 1 or 2 people who also want to do their Ìtẹ̀fá and they need support, I can support with half of the money. I would always announce it. It is my joy that every one of us gets to know this. Someone is asking, somebody asked, I want to ask a question on Olufa. Please, can you send a message through the WhatsApp number that is showing on your screen? I beg of you. Please, thank you. Another person is asking, what is Ori? Ori is the creator of your destiny. How much is what? Please send a message. I want to do mine. Please send a message through the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen. Send a message through the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen. Send a message through the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen. Your Ori is the creator of your destiny. Everybody has a unique destined path. We are all here to do different things. No matter how much we say, oh, life is general. Life is never general. Look at yourself and look at the next person to you. You see how different you are. That is an explanation of how different your destiny is. Even a set of twins, identical twins, they still have at least their fingerprints different, even if their character and their behavior is not different. At least their fingerprint is different. That alone shows that everybody has come to this life differently to fulfill different things. Is that okay? Destiny, when did you send the WhatsApp message? When did you send it? Everybody is here to fulfill different destinies, but religion and westernization teaches you what? Follow the path of somebody. Follow the path of somebody. Have a role model and follow them. Let them guide you. Let them guide you. Please stop asking how much. I just said send the message via WhatsApp. Stop this thing you are doing. If you cannot take to the instruction, I will block you off this live streaming. I don't like this distraction. I've pinned the WhatsApp number. I've repeated it severally. Copy it and send a message. Is that okay? So every one of us have different paths, a different path on this journey. And you need to find out what your path is. Enough of following somebody. Today you have a role model. You are following them. Then you find out that your role model has committed adultery. Ah, I didn't know that man was like that. You are going to another app to look for another role model. You are following them until you realize that that's your role model. They're actually not succeeding. They were stealing money. They were siphoning money. Somebody was bankrolling their life. Then you go, and then you go again, find another role model. This one they say is pastor, this one they say is imam. Then you find out that your role model is sleeping in their secretary. You see how many role models you have found in life, and you have not successfully completed one thing. The first role model you need is your Ori. What is the model that your Ori has given you? What is the blueprint that your Ori has given you? When you understand that blueprint, then you can get somebody that is aligning with that journey to walk you through life. So in case that person is giving you an advice that doesn't align, you would know that, this one is not for me. Nobody is asking you not to take advice from people or have people direct you in life. But you first of all need to know where you are going. It's like somebody that knows that he's driving up north. Then you meet someone on the road and you say, oh, please, I'm trying to get to XYZ. Then the person says, no, you have to go south. I can see the map here. Where I'm going to is north. At least that's much I know, even if I don't know any other thing. They say, oh, there are two places that have that name. There are two lake shores in this environment. There is a lake shore in the north and in the south. But the person was directing you to Southern Lake Shore, and he didn't know that you are going north. But was he directing you to Lake Shore? Yes. You would have followed to the one in the south. Get there, you are looking for number 1064, and then they will tell you there is not 1064 in Southern Lake Shore. It is in Northern Lake Shore. Then you now start the journey again. That's how life has been for a lot of us before we came to Ifa. And that is still the quality of life that some people are experiencing right now. But if you know that my map says Lake Shore where I'm going to is up north, if somebody is directing you to south, you immediately say, no, please, is there any other Lake Shore? Because the one I'm going to, the map says north. The person says, oh, that's true. There is a Lake Shore up. Is that okay? And they will direct you there. So you first of all need to know where you are going before you start to recruit mentors and advisors. Jedediah Educational Services, hello, how are you doing? Ẹsẹ̀ kan ò túra, a lè fi lélẹ̀. Tó bá di méjì, á di rọrùn. We can stand on one leg of Otura. We can stand on one leg and be hopping on one leg and be thinking that life is moving. Are we actually moving? Oh yes, we are moving. But until you have your second leg to stand on, that is when you realize that things can actually be a whole lot easier. Life can actually be a whole lot easier. And that second leg is what? Your Ori. Don't forget, the Odù Ifá that birthed you. Ifa says here, it is my Ori who gives children. Your Ori is the one that gives money, is the one that gives a wife, is the one that gives children, and is the one that will help you achieve it. It is my Ori that gives me all blessings. And with ease, my Ori will help me to achieve it. Janet Africana, please attend to them on YouTube. Thank you so much. And it is your Ori that will help you to achieve it. Ori no lo ma ba wa se pẹ̀lú ìrọ̀rùn. Jedediah Educational Services, copy that number that Janet Africana is posting in that order, 234-808-417-2309. Write it in that order it is appearing. We are not allowed to write it as a full single number. That is the way your Ori leads you. Now let's see the blessings that comes with this Odù. The lessons and the blessings in this Odù says, hard beginnings become easier with the support of your Ori and the instructions of Ifa. Otura teaches that progress has to be balanced. You cannot be hopping on one leg and trying to make progress. It is too stressful. It doesn't have to be that stressful. Marriage does not have to be as stressful as it is right now. Ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ méjèèjì lẹ fi dúró. Ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ méjèèjì lẹ fi yan ìyàwó lẹ fi yan ọkọ. Abi, you have just decided to go and read all the how to be a bride, how to be chosen, 365 ways to be a better wife. Is that what you read before you went to pick wife or pick husband? As much as those texts and those books are awesome, that's just one leg. What of the other leg, which is the most important? Did you consult with Ifa before you went into that partnership, that relationship, that friendship? People tell you that they meet business partners and they build empires with them, with complete strangers. and everything is working out for them as they are building. And you are wondering, how come you always meet the worst of people? I used to wonder before I came into Ifá that in this thing called marriage and relationship, is it that my own ancestors just decided to be pushing people that don't align with me all the time? And then I would have to stop and go and start all over again. I would have to let go of business, property, and everything we have built, because me, I don't like wahala. I used to wonder, was there a problem, until I came into Ifá and I did my Intefa and I found out the kind of person that I could be with. That was when I realized, though it's not like those people were bad people, but they were bad for me. For me, emphasis on the word for me, which is why you can date a woman for 5 years and she's giving you fire and brimstone. She's giving you hell and gbasgbos. And then she will go and marry somebody else in 3 months, and that person is saying, wow, this is the sweetest woman I've ever met. And you are saying, excuse me, are we talking about the same person? Are we talking about the same person? Like Tyler Perry's movie Sisters, when what's her name? Fatima and Zach. The other girl that was dating Zach, literally living together, she experienced another him. But when Zach met Fatima, and you know, they were talking and she's like, are you sure it's the same person we are talking about? So this man you have describing is the same Zach that I dated. Yes, the same person. He was good for her, he was not good for you. He's the same person. That's life. The same thing that somebody else is doing and is working for them, it might not be good for you. And it doesn't make that person or that thing a bad thing, which is why you will never find me talk about any of the partners I've been with before as bad people, terrible people, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah people. I will just acknowledge the fact that they were not good for me as a person, and that is okay. That is okay. So you just need to find out who and what is good for you as a person and stick with it. If you don't find out the kind of person that is good with you, you will struggle through marriage. You will now come out, you will join those on social media that will be shouting, marriage is not the thing, marriage is not this, marriage is not that. Don't fall for it. It's because you and your society of people have had bad experiences with it. And it's okay. We don't invalidate your bad experiences. But question is, how do you constantly have repeated bad experiences? How do you constantly have repeated bad experiences, you alone? That should be the question. Why are you not experiencing ease in that marriage, in that relationship, in that friendship, even with the relationship you have with your siblings? In that career, why does it look like before you get promoted on that job, you have to write the promotion exam 3 times? They will promote you eventually, but you have to write it 3-4 times. They said the maximum number of times you will write this exam is 4 times. If not, you will stay on that level for another 3 years. You write it first time, second time, third time. It is that last one. Only you, always saved by the bell. Only you will succeed by a thread. Promise and fail, promise and fail, promise and fail. Before you eventually get it one time. Did you get it eventually? Yes, you did. But did it come with ease? No. Ifá is telling us today that life can be better. Life can be easier. Adiola Mujirayo Eshegoni. Life can be better, life can be easier. It does not have to be that way. It does not have to be that way. Life can be easier. It can be better. So Odù Ifá is teaching us here that all blessings, either it is wealth or marriage, relationship, children, every level of success flows from your Ori, not merely from human wisdom and human help. Not merely from human wisdom and human help. This is not to invalidate human wisdom and human help. Human wisdom and human help is a thing. We all need it. Ifá encourages us to have it, but that is you standing on one leg. Ẹsẹ̀ kan òtúrá ló fi lélẹ̀. Maybe I should read it again in Yoruba. Wọ́n ní ẹsẹ̀ kan ṣoṣo òtúrá lélẹ̀. Wọ́n ní tó bá di méjì á di rọrùn. You can put one leg or one single one like this on the ground and try to stand. And you're standing like this and you're saying, if you are not going to fall, it's like it's just like this. I want to stand this thing on this iPad. You see, that's how life is shaking for some of you. It will stand for 1 minute though, then it will shake again. That's how life is shaking for some of you. Like my dad used to say when I was younger, he said some people are using their life to play kites. Don't feel like from that kite, you know how kites will be going here and there. But let's look at it from this angle. Let's look at it from here. Imagine we now place this one on the, you see how this one is standing. Life can actually stand like this. This one now has support on both sides. But this one is only one leg that is supporting it. Only one leg. That's how some of you are living life. It's almost falling, then you now hold it again. You now hold it again. But it's still standing, you need the support here and there every time. You are trying to fall, you are not falling, you are staggering. If Odù Ifá says, ẹsẹ̀ kan ṣoṣo òtúrá lélẹ̀, wọ́n ní tó bá di méjì á di rọrùn. When it becomes two, supported on both sides, that's when there is ease. Stop envying people that have found their ori and they have found ease. I told you, a lot of people are somewhere right now, always wondering, this girl, which day did she even come to Ifá sef? Which day did she come to Ifá that she thinks she's the only one that can do all of these things? I understand their pain and their frustration. It's true. Because sometimes I even ask myself, what day did I come that I'm doing this, that I'm doing that? It's me that is doing this, it's me that. But they did not understand that I came with two legs. Wọ́n ló fẹsẹ̀ mi gbé, wọ́n ní ó jọ gàté kò jọ gàté, ó fẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì dúró, ó fẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì dúró báyìí, ẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì mo fi dúró ibi tí mo wà yìí o. Gone are the days when we were standing on one leg and we were trying to see, is it the one? Is it the one? Now we are standing on two legs. Excuse me, we are on solid rock. We stand solid rock of Ifá is what we are standing on right now. Ori has given us that rock to say, this is your path, go. As funny as it sounds, that is the way life is. Adiola Muchirayo says, now she said now she understands why she has been struggling with life. I know it's Elédùmarè that directed my path to come across you. Asheo Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ori. That's the work of our Ori. Your Ori is the one directing you. Your Ori has directed you to where to find knowledge. The moment you find that knowledge, you will be able to see that life is not supposed to be as hard as this. Which is why I said, let's encourage more and more people to also find that knowledge. Imagine that Missy Mama Adiola knows why she's struggling. She makes better choices. You don't know the choice that Mama Adiola is going to make that is going to affect your own life positively. Mama Adiola might make a choice now, and the child that she has is her daughter is going to marry your own son. She's making better choices for her children now, learning how not to struggle through life. And she's raising her children in the way of Ifá to learn how not to struggle through life. Then she marries your own child that you two are raising in the way of Ifá and teaching them how not to struggle, how to align with their ori. Both of them now get married. Do you know the combination of what that family is going to look? They will not be able to understand when people say marriage is stressful, marriage is they say marriage is draining, marriage is. It can see, I'm not invalidating anybody's experiences. Marriage can be, see, life breathing can be draining. Go and see people in the hospital. This air we are breathing in and out is stressful for them. This air that we are breathing in for free. Go to the hospital and find out those that are paying heavily to have it, particularly in African hospitals. People are paying for it. So everything in life can be stressful. It depends on which angle you are coming from. This running you are doing, you just wake up in the morning, you are running. Some people cannot do it with ease. Before they take 2 steps, they're already panting. Oh my God. You don't know what it feels like because you have it with ease. So let people be complaining money is hard, economy is hard, marriage is hard, children is hard. It is their experience, but that doesn't have to be your own experience.
Question you are supposed to ask is this thing for me? The moment Ifa says this thing is for me, how do I find ease in it? I don't care what any other person is saying about it. Somebody says, you want to establish a business in Nigeria with the way that economy is. If Ifa has said that is where you are going to succeed, my dear, you go ahead there and you succeed. You see the number of all of you that are jackpot in the last 2-3 years. Some of us are here, jackpot lo bi kankan. Àwa ló tún pè pé sister mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé lè rí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fáwọn ọmọ kan nílé ibẹ̀ yẹn. Fi yọ̀ wọ́n bọ̀ a kàn fi ń sọ pé ibi tó rí bá gbé ni lọ, òun lèèyàn tí ń ṣoríire, orí ló ń ṣe ní rọrùn. It's not a matter of whatever it is. It's your ori that makes it easy. It's your ori that makes it easy. So I am telling you today, I keep saying it today, my goal at the end of this year, this English calendar year, be Gregorian calendar year 2025, is to be able to say that in Ifa College, since our inception on this TikTok, particularly TikTok last year, and this end of the year, I want to be able to show 1,000 people. That's my own goal. That 1,000 more people know their direction in life. If the Farmers Association of the world decide to say, Iyanifa, every goat and ram and epo and whatever and iyo and obi that you need, we are going to give it to you. Just make yourself available to be doing itefa for people. I'm ready. It is my goal to make sure that more and more people get it. The moment you find your path, you have your map. I know that half of your problem is solved. The remaining half is effort. Life has already taught us, especially as Africans, people of color, to put effort. You see that effort, we were born with it. That one, we will do it. She's stressed. But knowing the direction to go. And the moment you get it, I get it, he gets it, she gets it, you will see how life becomes easier. A lot of people say, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, I'd say it over and over again that I have different companies in different countries. It will amaze you to know that some of the companies I have in those countries, I have never been to those countries before, and I have run business there for at least 5 years. And I have not been there before in person. The people that are there working for me, working with me, already directed them to me on the virtual space. And they have been doing it. Meanwhile, people will tell you that don't even trust the person you are looking at like this, that you know they are. Some people cannot even trust their own brothers and sisters that they put in business. And it is not their fault. It is not their fault at all. It's life experience, and it's because they are doing life, doing business, doing work with people that their destiny doesn't align with. Yes, Janet, TikTok is YouTube is very active today. Thank you so much, everybody. I really do appreciate the engagement. We are teaching the algorithm something, and it's helping the channel to reach more and more people. So it's not about, oh, I know my brother. It's my brother that I know. We are born from childhood. We are born together from the same womb. Àtiribiti, excuse me, àtiribite gbọ́n àtàbúrò, àtiribito tí ń dára wọn. Àtiribito kọ àtìyàwó tí ń dára wọn. Àtiribito ọmọ ìyá méjì tí ń dára wọn. We have seen betrayal between siblings, between twins, between mother and father, between couple. We have seen betrayal left, right, and center. And it is most likely because your Ori does not want you there. But when you are in the path that your Ori wants you, strangers will look like blood relatives. Strangers will act like blood relatives because it's your Ori that directed you there. It's your Ifa that directed you there. Ori is going to make it easy for you if you allow it. See the Odù Ifá Ogbeyonu that we talked about yesterday. Ori brought them a gift. They looked at it from the, I don't like how this thing looks like. Oh, ew, it looks nasty. It doesn't look presentable. That's how they missed what they already gave to them. Your Ori is presenting people to you today as people that will walk life with you, as people that will grow your business with you. Ori is presenting a particular organization to you today as the organization you will work and grow your career successfully with ease. But you are there saying, ew, I can't do this. This cannot be it. It cannot be God. Who are you to say this can be Elédùmarè or not? Just go to Ifá and ask, is this it? I said it yesterday, we will repeat it today. Normalize asking Ifá questions. You have used your brain. That's your 2% brain that you are boasting about. You have used it. It's okay. That is one leg you are standing on, and we appreciate the fact that you have intuition, you are smart, you are sharp, you know people, you have money, you have power. It is still one leg. The other leg is your Ori, and until you get that second leg, I'm telling you, no matter what you are doing on that one leg, it will still be stressful. Show me somebody that is going through life, and I will show you someone that is going through life with their Ori. Then you see the difference between ease and struggle. But you will not know that it can be easier because you have not tried it. I have tried both sides though. Yes, I can categorically tell you that I've tried religion. I've tried a life of depending on your Western education, on your knowledge, on everything here and there. I've tried those ones. And in the last 1 decade, I've also tried Ifá. And I can categorically tell you without a doubt that, yes, you can succeed on that side, but it is easier here. You save more time here. You save a lot of stress here. It's faster here. You avoid a lot of pit holes and problems on this other side. What else does Ifá say? This Odù Ifá says, he says that the effort and the ease of one's Ori is your greatest guidance on earth. The effort and the ease that your Ori brings, that is your greatest blessing on this earth. The effort and the ease that your Ori brings to you is your greatest blessing on earth. Repeat it to yourself again. The ease that your Ori brings is your greatest effort on earth, and you are going to take advantage of that ease. You are going to take advantage of that ease. It's like a child that their father already has money and is already building empires and this, and that child says no. He's not going to use the certificate and all the connections of his father and the money. He wants to go into the gutter and start struggling, start again like someone that doesn't have anything. They want to succeed on their own. Yes, you are going to succeed on your own, but excuse me, it could have been easier here. Nobody gives you a crown or an award for struggling and suffering. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Normalize going through life without the plan of the mind of confusion. Normalize going through life without having too much confusion, without having to gamble. Normalize going through life asking for directions from your Ori and your Ifá. It's supposed to be normal. It makes life easier. It gives you more peace. Exactly. There is no award for who suffer past. I know that as people from Africa, we have this thing that gives us this idea that when it's hard, that's when it is good. That's when it is worth it. It doesn't always have to be like that. Sincerely speaking, it doesn't always have to be like that. Life can be, yes, there will be challenges, but it can be faster, it can be easier, it can come from a place of peace. Even when you haven't gotten to that destination you have in mind, the journey is peaceful. You are experiencing a lot of joy in journey. Somebody said religion has done us shaggy. I did a video one time, something about religious trauma. I think I would have to teach that again. I did it. It's on my YouTube channel. I was talking about religious trauma. And we found out that, you see, this idea of suffering and struggling. It's a religious trauma. It's an expression of a trauma that religion has caused. They said, oh, count it all joy when you go through diverse pains and temptations. Count it all joy when people treat you in an unfair way. When you struggle, count it joy. It's because you have come to religion. How do I count struggle as joy? No. It is not. There is no part of struggling that gives us joy. Oh, don't look at it. Look at the joy of heaven. What happened to this earth? What happened to this earth, this human life? If your joy is in heaven, just carry your bag and go to heaven. Let's know how many people are left on this planet. Leave that house that you have built. Go to heaven. Let people that don't have house live there. All the money you've gathered in your account, leave it and go to heaven. Let other people spend it. If your joy is in heaven and suffering is in this earth. No. You need to unlearn those things. Whatever you find to do, just do it. Whatever you find to do it. God will continue to direct you. Whatever your hand finds to do, do it. That is how a lot of you have become serial entrepreneur with no success story. Ìwọ kan ló ta bedsheet, ìwọ kan ló ta rice, ìwọ kan ló ta human hair, ìwọ kan ló ṣe website services, ìwọ kan ló ṣe ghostwriting, ìwọ kan ló ṣe crypto, ìwọ kan náà ló ṣe. You have become serial entrepreneur. Jack of all trades, master of none. Those things are giving you money to eat. I remember when I was doing affiliate marketing. That's when I bought this bag. At least I never went broke. There is no day money will not come into my hand. That's a different level of life. Some of us has passed the level of there is no day that money will not come into my hand. Life is better than that too. If you are still bragging about there is no day that money will not enter into my hand, there is no day that the bird in the air will not eat. Stubborn goats, all those goats, stubborn goats. There is no day that goats will not eat something. Oh, ewúrẹ́ máa jẹun lójoojúmọ́, adìẹ máa jẹun lójoojúmọ́, àgùntàn jẹun lójoojúmọ́. What's the difference between you and a mere grazing animal? If your proof of success is there is no day I will not have something to eat. When I did this, it is a combination of real estate and crypto and ghostwriting and influencing and drop shipping and Amazon affiliate marketing. Is a combination of this that I used to build my first 3-bedroom flat. Yes, that's good. But there is a better quality of life. Do you know the stress you are going through? Pulling 2 naira from here, 3 naira from here, 4 naira from here, jama, like that before you could build a house. When your Ori could have directed you to one thing that is for you, and you will sit on that one thing, grow in it, develop it, expand it, until the point that you become known with that one thing, and you don't have to work directly again. Other people are working for you. The money you've gotten out of it is working for you. No, you put your hand here, because they told you whatever your hand finds to do, just do it. God will bless it. I've told you that there's a difference between I have money and I'm growing wealth. There's a difference between I worked and I left inheritance for my children and I am building generational wealth. Inheritance for your children is different from building generational wealth. A man that struggled through life and he bought 1 acre of land, 6 plots, and he gave his children 2 plots each, 3 children. There is a difference between him and somebody that is building solid structure of generational wealth in empire and handed it over to his children to say, irrespective of the career you are building, you are CEO of this, you are CEO here, you are there, this is the structure, and this business will continue to turn out wealth. And it will continue to expand because of the structure that I have done. Their children too, they are building their own thing, but they own a part of this. They are controlling a part of this and making sure that that legacy goes on and on. They also pass it to their own grandchildren and the great-grandchildren. 7 generations. But on your own side, wọ́n ní ìran mẹ́ta ò tòṣì. Ní family yín, ìran mẹ́ta ti tòṣì o. Don't let's say it in English. Ìran mẹ́ta ti tòṣì nídìílé àwọn ẹlòmíì o. Grandpa tòṣì, Daddy Toshi, you will not buy and sing. You are just, when they ask you, how is everything going? So. There is a better quality of life. And that only happens when you are standing on the second leg of Utura, the second leg of ease, which is the one that your Ori brings. This Odù blesses us with alignment with your Ori, progress after difficulty, and unfolding of your destiny's promises. This Ori blesses you with alignment with your Ori, alignment with your destiny. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, a fi gbogbo nǹkan tó ń mí àti tí ò mí bẹ́yìn pé align with your destiny. Life becomes easier. Some of you have been doing divination. Let me mention this. To those of you that have been doing your Ifa divination and a particular Odù keeps coming out, there is a particular there's a particular Idafa that they've been doing for you, and there's a particular Ebo that they will say, keep doing this Ebo, keep doing this Ebo. And you have been doing the Ebo, you have been doing the Etutu, and you can't really say this is the changes you are experiencing. At that point, I will tell you, go and do Itefa and Ishefa and find out the root cause of that thing. Why has that thing become repeated? You have been giving your Ebo. It doesn't mean that the Babalawo that is doing it is cheating you. They give you evidence, but nothing is changing. There has to be an underlying reason for it. I would explain this to you. I have a client who has been, before they met me, they have, had this repeated situation, and each time they do Idafa, different places, they keep telling them, Eshe tutu agbalagba, Eshe tutu àwọn ìyá mi, make it tutu àwọn ìyá mi, make it tutu àwọn ìyá mi, consistently, and he does it. But the situation for which he was complaining is still repeated. He's still experiencing the same thing. When he came to me, my own advice to him was, see, I cannot promise I'm going to do anything that your other Babalawos did not do. Most of those Babas, they are way older than me. They have more knowledge and more experience than I have. What I would advise is, have you done Itefa or Ishefa? They said no. I said, do it. That is what is going to give me a deeper understanding into what's going on with you. That's when I'll be able to help you holistically, than just on the surface, doing this small thing today, small thing tomorrow. And he came to Nigeria for his Itefa. At the time, he was living in Austria. He came to Nigeria for his Itefa. And during the Itefa, we found out that the Odù Ifá that birthed him, nínú Odù Ifá yẹn, wọ́n dáfá fún Ọ̀rúnmìlà. Wọ́n nígbà tí bàbá ń tọ̀run bọ̀ wá sáyé, Elédùmarè ní kó wá túnlé ayé ṣe. Ọ̀rúnmìlà was sent from Ọ̀run to Ayé to come and fix this earth and make it better. And Ọ̀rúnmìlà did. Now, when Ọ̀rúnmìlà works in the afternoon, he works from morning till evening, by 6, 7 p.m. A Babalawo is done with his work. You cannot make Ifa divination after that time. That is Ifa's way of making sure that the Babalawo can rest. If you have any emergency at night, call 911. Babalawo is not 911. So anytime he had finished his work at night, he will go and sleep. By the time he wakes up the next morning, everything that he has created, everything he has made, Àwọn Yami has destroyed everything. They've messed up with everything. They've tampered with everything. Ifá dùn sí Ifá ṣayọ̀, mo ṣe Àbọrú Àbọyè. And then he will go back to Ifá to find out what happened. They said, àwọn Yami, go and give a tutu. Immediately, Ọ̀rúnmìlà hears that, he will carry a tutu and drop it for àwọn Yami. He will go again. Walk again from night to morning. Walk again from night to morning. From morning to evening. He will go and sleep. Wake up in the morning, àwọn Yami has scattered it. What is happening again? Eba mi dáfá if I will say, give Ebo to àwọn Yami, give a tutu to àwọn Yami, he will carry a tutu and give to them again. At some certain point, Ọ̀rúnmìlà said, those women, give me one of them as a wife. We cannot continue like this. I can't continue to give Ebo and Etutu every day, and they will destroy it. They will leave him for like a few days, a few weeks. they will come back again and tell him that his Etutu has expired. He should give them another one. If not, they would mess it up again. So Orunmila asked Ifa that, if I marry one of these women, will this person be able to protect my interest like hers? That's how Orunmila married one of them. Orunmila fikono àwọn Yamishaya. So he now told that one, you see these things I'm building, it's for both of us. So you know we have now come together. It's our family work now. It's not just an individual work. So when you go back to your meeting, you go and tell your wonderful friends that this thing now belongs to my husband and they should protect it. And that is how Orunmila started getting the protection of àwọn Yami. Now, anybody Ifa says there is a particular spiritual woman that will come into the life of that person. Either will come in as a wife or will come in as a personal protector, personally protecting the interests of the person in the world of spiritual women, àwọn Yami. That person needs. And then we did it, Itefa, and I told this client what Ifa said. Excuse me. I told this client what Ifa said. And then we started, okay, so we asked Ifa, has he met the person? Has the person come, or is it somebody that is going to come later? We did the Odù Ifá, and he came out. And then we asked Ifa if he had met this person. Ifa says he had met the person in the past, but that he rejected the person. And when we inquired about it from Ifa again, that is he still going to meet the person again? Ifa says another person will still come, and this time around, maybe not as a wife again because he's currently married. Excuse me, maybe not as a wife again because he's currently married. The person will come as a help. And I told him, continue to go on this journey. When you see somebody that you think looks like this, just let us know and let's ask Ifa. I think it took about a couple of months, yeah. And he says, he saw this person at his mom's place when he went to see his mom. His mom introduced him to the person as, this is Iyalorisha. I think she's an Iyashango that has been helping her, you know, for years and everything. And the person has been in the family, understands what's going on in their family. And when we asked Ifa said yes. And that woman has been there protecting his interests. Before anything happens, she will see it. She would have even taken care of it before she calls him to say, Ashe Bible, Ari Nkan Bible, Ati Sare She, Ati. And then he started finding progress in that repeated backlog. Now, the Ebo and the Etutu that he gives to àwọn Yami is no longer coming from a place of, please help me fix a problem. Oh, I'm scared. Something is happening. No, it's coming from a place of Eshe gan ni mo dúpẹ́ o. Eshe gan ni mo dúpẹ́. You know the interesting thing, when we did this, Itefa, he was like, Iyanifa Ewa, I think you are the one. You are the woman that Ifa sent to me. You are the one that Ifa has sent to me. I said, let's ask Ifa. No, it is, you cannot, we are going to ask Ifa, normalize that. We asked Ifa, and Ifa says, he is not Iyanifa Ewa. The part I had to play in his life was guide him into Igbodu to get his Odù, and he got it. The person is still coming in the future. Extra Gina, Eshe Goni, thank you for the gift. And that was the story of how they met the person. So these are the things that happens. Now, it was not, we wouldn't have been able to know from the surface that this is where the issue was coming from, and this is how it was going to be sorted out until we did his Itefa. Law in Minutes says, I would like to do Itefa. How do I contact you? Janet Africana, please post on YouTube. Until you do your Itefa, until you find out your Odù, even if you are far away, you can still do Ishefa. Even if you cannot afford Itefa, you can still do Ishefa pending that time. Tafima mokwe nkota anshe ni o. This is where to go. This is the reason for this. This is why this is. Some of you, etifi boyfriend, shoko etifokoshe boyfriend, and everything is having issues with your life. One of the women that we did Ìṣẹ̀fà for the last time, the one that I live streamed, wọ́n sọ fún àǹtí yẹn, wọ́n ní tó wáyé pé ọkùnrin ló fi Odù Ifá yìí ṣẹ́fá fún, wọ́n ní kó má da ẹrù ìyàwó síta. Tó wáyé pé ọkùnrin ni wọ́n fi ṣẹ́fá fún, tó bá póbìnrin ni wọ́n ní kó má fọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ kẹ́rù ara ẹ̀ síta nílé ọkọ. Law in minutes. Have you seen the number? +2348084172309. Copy it in that order. Janet Africana posted it in the comment section right now. Copy it in that order. Wọ́n ní tó wáyé pé obìnrin ló ṣẹ́fà yẹn fún is a woman, she should not use her hands to pack her things out of her husband's house. If he's a man, he should never use his things to pack out of a woman's house. By the time we asked her, Odù Ifá says, by the time we asked her, are you still married? She said no, she has been divorced. And you know the funny thing, she hasn't been able to find another relationship since she has been divorced from that person for years. Because Odù Ifá, that's the instruction that it gave. And we asked, how would they fix it? Ifá says, can she go back and beg the man and let them resolve it? She said, they have not even had contact in a while. There is a likelihood that she might remain single for a long time to come. I don't want to say forever. This is the essence of following instructions. When I asked further, Ifá says, ẹ jẹ́ kó gbé ìkẹyìn, ẹ jẹ́ kó gbé fàyè wọ gbódù. Tó bá dé igbódù ibẹ̀ láti lè wá mọ̀ finally bóyá ó sì ní ètùtù, ó sì lẹ́bọ tá a lè ṣe tó fi máa rọ́kọ mí ìfẹ́. But for now, Ifá says it's either she goes to beg her husband or she should just continue life happily. Focus on other things that will make you happy. Someone said, I'm just getting to know what is the difference between Ìṣẹ̀fà and Ìtẹ̀fà. Ìṣẹ̀fà can be done in absentia. Ìtẹ̀fà, you have to be there in person. You cannot do Ìtẹ̀fà in absentia. Kí n fárí lẹ́yìn olórí, a dẹ̀ máa ń fa orí nínú Ìtẹ̀fà, so wọn ò lè ṣe lẹ́yìn yín. Ìṣẹ̀fà can be done, for you from anywhere that you are, pending the time that you are able to come home in person. Ìṣẹ̀fà is cheaper than Ìtẹ̀fà, but Ìtẹ̀fà is the one that you go into Igbodu that gives you the Odù that breathes you. The Odù that comes out in Ìṣẹ̀fà can still guide you along the way before you do your Ìtẹ̀fà. How do we apply this Odù Ifá to different aspects of our life? In our money and our career, Ifá says, trust your Ori as the foundation for prosperity, foundation for career, foundation for relationship, foundation for your business, foundation for your health, foundation for your everyday life. Eager beaver, Eshegonium, Àbọrú Kushel. As the foundation for every aspect of your life, physical, spiritual, financial, think of your Ori as that foundation. Your Ori is the foundation that guides you. Trust your Ori to align you through your sacrifice, that is your able, through instruction and through discipline. Through sacrifice, through instruction, and through discipline, your Ori will guide you with ease. That is what your Ori does. That is what Odù Ifá tells us. In your relationship, Ifá says your Ori decides your partner. Your Ori decides your partner. I like how they did not say in Odù Ifá that bring the partner you choose and then come, we will pray on it and God will join you together. They did not say go and sleep and God will show you in the dream. Then you now dreamt that you are at the well or you are in the market. You are wearing t-shirt and what? T-shirt and jean or t-shirt and pants in the market, and you are buying food stuff. Then the basket that you carried was not enough. You are now holding it like this. Then one man just appeared. Brother Gabriel, Brother Moses just appeared in tuxedo. And he came and helped you carry your basket. And as he carried your basket for you, both of you just hug. Your t-shirt and jeans just turned into wedding gown. And that's the story of how God told you that's your husband. Meanwhile, before you slept that night, you watched Cinderella in African stories. Cinderella to Wolale and Olufilala. You remember the day that you watched Scream, and in your dream you were seeing horror movie, That's it. Nǹkan tó rò lóru ló gbé wọnú àlá. You now say, oh, that's how you now marry 3 months into the wedding. Gbàsgbòs ní lójoojúmọ́. Wọ́n ní ọgbà ẹ lójú ọ̀tún lénìí, ọgbà ẹ nítòsí lọ́la. Wọ́n ní tójú òun náà bá wò báyìí tó bá dijọ́ kan ó máa fọ́. And you now say, it's God that say we should stay here. It's the will of God for you to stay here. You pick somebody by yourself. You now carry them to church. You are now trying to force the hand of God and say, God, I brought it to church, and whatever you join, you have to join it. The day I started having issues with that was the day I asked when I was in church. We were having a pastor's meeting, and I asked in church that when people say what God has joined together, let no man put asunder. In essence, we are saying every wedding that takes place in church. Because how do we know? What is the proof that it is God that is joining them together? We don't know. We cannot confirm that. So we are just telling ourselves that everybody that comes together and they marry in church, nothing is going to scatter them. But that doesn't sound like it. Is it every wedding that is taking place on Saturday and on Sunday and on Thursday, wedding, that God is joining them together in the real sense of it? No. But in Odù Ifá is different. In Ifá is different. Ifá says your Ori decides your partner. First of all, your Itefa will tell you the type of person you can marry. So when you are meeting people, the moment you see that it's not this type, you don't even waste your time. You don't waste your time, you don't waste the person's time. And the moment you see that, this girl is giving me green light, or this guy is whatever like this. So I would answer your question, Antonia, hold on. You go to your Babalawo or your Iyanifa and ask, it looks like this guy might want to. We have gone on one date, and I think, please help me check. And Ifá says, kò sọ́nà ńbẹ̀ rárá, ọ̀sá òdì, gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ń jáde, bó ṣe dí mọ́ bíbá ẹ̀ ló dí mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ ọ̀nà á dí gbágbágbá ni. I still did one for somebody yesterday. Kò tiẹ̀ ṣẹ́ bọ́, kò ṣe tutù. Ifá just said, no, don't even try it. There is no in case of incasity, whatever that thing means. If I did not give you in case peradventure hitherto, if I just went straight to the point and said no. Anthony Akinpelu said, does a woman have to shave her head during Itefa? See, most of the things in Ifa is not gender-based. I need you to understand that. Would I say yeah, most. Don't let me say all. Most of the things in Ifa is not gender-based. So every process that a man goes through, a woman will go through it. Everybody goes through the same process, including shaving of your hair. Benga says, what of somebody who has married before Itefa? There is no problem. If you have married before Itefa, you still do your Itefa. If Itefa does not say you should not marry, Itefa does not say you should do it when you are single. Whatever your Odù says, if it has anything to do with your marriage, and Ifá says, Odù says XYZ, you will find out that day from Ifá how to fix it. If the Odù Ifá that comes out for you says, oloko méjì ni ẹ́ o, oníyàwó méjì ni ẹ́ o, you are going to marry in more than one place, you are going to have children with more than one man, or Ifá says you are going to marry more than one wife, and you have already done legal marriage, together forever, one person, you will ask Ifá, you will tell your Babalawo immediately, pé, Baba, mo ma ti níyàwó, ìyàwó alárédè mà la ṣe. I'm married and it's illegal wedding, and it's illegal in my country to be married to two people at the same time. You will ask your Ifá there, and then they will use your Ikin to make divination for you and ask for the way forward. There is no straight jacket rule about it. You will just ask, and then Ifá will guide you. Is that okay? Interesting thing. Mo ti tẹfá fáwọn ọkùnrin, ìyàwó ló kọ́kọ́ wá tẹfá. And when the Odù came out about marriage, she's asking, oh, now that I'm here, let me know. And Ifá says, that man is not her husband. That if she too noticed, there will be there's been a lot of problems, fundamental problems, not just general challenges. The person will still go. She broke down there crying. I'm like, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Oh, auntie, à ń sunkún nílé Ifá o, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? I had to take her outside. And she said she felt a weight lifted off her because she knows the stress she has been going through just to put that marriage together, just to make sure that they are together. And now she feels she's just ready to let go. And anyway, that's how the story went. She did her own itefa, she left. She was the one that introduced her husband. She stays close by. Her husband is I think her husband was coming from one part of the northern states. The man came back to do his itefa. When the man did his itefa, he did not even ask about marriage. He did not mention it. And knowing that I knew his wife, I didn't want to put anything. And Ifa told the man, Ifa says, there's a particular child he's going to have. She's a female child and it's a girl, and she's going to have a significant role to play in spirituality. But he has not given birth to that child yet. And the reason that child has not come is because he has not met the mother of that child yet. And then it's like, what of the wife that is married to her? Ifa says you have not met the mother. You have met your wife now. Ifa says you have not met the mother. And then he now started to say, even this marriage, I know my wife is tired of me already. I don't know. I'm not just feeling it. You see how it's happening. You see how it's playing out. I said, okay, whatever the case, in case you meet that woman, maybe she's the one that Ifa says, whichever woman you meet and you think you are ready to have a child with, or whatever the case, just find out. Ask me, we'll ask Ifa again if he's the person that is going to have that child for you. Orofa Odrielo, there is no confusion in it. Because the confusion berara. If the person you are with is not part of the plan of your ori, Oma lono ni. I make an ewure for us every day. But tó bá ní nǹkan kan tó ti dàpọ̀ mọ́ ìṣẹ̀dá wa, tá wà nínú ìpín wa tá rí tó ti dàpọ̀ mọ́ ìrìn àjò ayé wa, bójá wa la fọwọ́ fà o, bójẹ́ nìyẹn ló force ara ẹ̀ sínú life wa ni o, bójẹ́ nǹkan kan ni, kí Elédùmarè bá wa yá. Kó bá wa gbọ̀n dànù, kí orí wa bá wa gbọ̀n dànù. It doesn't matter what the thing is. Anything that has come into our life, into our path, that does not align with our destiny, let our ori remove it. Any and everything and everyone. Kórí wa bá wa yọ kúrò. Life is too short to be dragging along what is not for you. You will not realize how short life is until you look back and see, if you can remember your 5th birthday, your 10th birthday, look at your age today. It looks like everything passed in a blink. That's when you realize that life is short. It's too short for you to be doing, let's just manage it. In this life where people are making progress with giant strides. Ejo, Ifa Bawashio. Mujirayo said, my Orishu, please have mercy on me and lead me to the right partner. I'm tired of trial and error. Lashe Edumare, Uria Bawashi, Ishedawa Bawashio, Awalala Ilei. Somebody asked a question, can I make use of Ifa beads before Itefa, or should I wait for your Itefa first? If you get Ifa beads, this Ifa beads before Itefa, is just another fashion item. It doesn't have any meaning. You are just going to the market to pick green and brown beads. You have just combined color. It doesn't have any meaning if it is not spiritually associated with Ifa. It's not allowing me to send you messages unless you follow me back or respond to help. Send a message through the WhatsApp number if a DM cannot go through it. People send DMs to me every day. Maybe it's your own setting. I receive DMs from new people every day, and I don't follow every one of them back. So if you cannot send the message directly, just send the message to the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen right now. Mrs. O Forever posted it. Now, when it comes to relationship, Ifa says, Ori decides your partner. Honor your Ori rather than forcing relationships. I can open a whole sermon on that one. I can open a whole 4-hour video on that. Stop forcing relationships. Wọ́n ní ọmọ tó bá máa sinmi, kò ní máa fi àárọ̀ ọjọ́ ayé ẹ̀ máa ṣe àbíkú. Ẹni tó bá máa bá yín kalẹ̀ ò ní máa fún yín stress báyìí. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Is it not this thing called relationship? Ó ṣe wá le tó yẹn. Ẹni tó bá máa bá yín kalẹ̀ ò ní máa fún yín, wọn ò ní máa fún yín wàhálà báyìí. Ṣọ́rọ̀ mi yé yín, wọn ò ní máa fún yín ní wàhálà báyìí. It doesn't have to be this stressful. You don't have to be doing trial and error with your life just because you want to be counting years. Like I said, Ese Kan Utura can help you count years. You can stand on one leg and stand there for hours. And somebody can take their second leg and move for hours. Both of you were doing something for hours, but somebody was making progress. Another person was standing and falling on the same spot. It is you that needs to decide what do you want to do with your life and your time. Stop forcing relationship. Ask from Ifa. It is okay to ask. There's a pastor that I'm working with right now. And I said it yesterday, and I believe that very soon I will bring that pastor on this live streaming, because he's gradually answering his call as a babalawo. He's in a state of confusion right now. The church, and it's his own church. It's not even as if he's building church for somebody. He is the general overseer of his church. What will I tell my church members? What will I tell my wife? His parents too are pastors. But you know the funny thing, in everything he's doing, he's struggling. Even that church is building, he is struggling. There are certain things he cannot tell members of his church that he tells me. He is literally struggling to take care of his family, to feed his children, to build church. He uses his money to pay for certain things. Church won't go on to pay. And he has done it about 5-6 years ago, before he met me. One of his uncles is also a babalawo. Family has turned their back against that one too because he's babalawo. He had to do it because things were not adding up. And he did it. I broke down his Odù. The Odù Ifá ogbe ta ṣe lánàá, ogbe yonu ta ṣe lánàá, Odù Ifá tó bí bàbá yẹn nìyẹn. And I told him yesterday, I said, go and listen to that live streaming for yesterday again. He cannot join us in the morning because they will be doing family devotion and Zoom morning breakfast for his church members. Go and watch a replay. Ifa says a gift was packaged for you that looked a certain kind of way. You rejected it. You are now using money to buy that same gift. Is that not what he's doing right now? Is that not what he's doing right now? The same gift that Elédùmarè gave him to become a babalawo, to walk in the path of Ifa, he's paying me for it, paying me for divination, for spiritual product, for Ebo and Itu, to what he was supposed to have started doing 6 years ago. That is when 6 years ago, when he did his Etefa and they told him, was when he was supposed to have started his journey. In Kotori Ateleda from what's in Fowora. The little changes he has experienced with church numbers and church progress came after he started working with me. And I've told him this last time. I said 2026, I'm not going there with you playing these games. Let's quickly patch it up. I'm not doing. If you are not ready to answer your call and push every other thing and every other person aside and face what you are doing, nah. I'm not going to be a part of that. I've given you time. At least I've been working with him now, say 6 months. We're in November, 6 months. 6 months is enough time for you to plan how you're going to transition and face the right thing. But me, I know he's going to. I told him yesterday. I said I will use you as review of my live streaming. People will, by the time he mentions the name of his church, 1 or 2 people will know it. And they will say, once again, they have come back home to answer their call. And I told him, I said, just like the gifts that Orogun received yesterday, inside that gift was where he found the precious necklace. He was able to string it and sell it to the same people that rejected it. That it was inside that gift that his money was. That struggling that he's struggling, I've told him, it's not his way, it's not his path. Come into that gift. Begin to string the words of Ifa and sell it to people and present it to people. I know he has a passion to help people, to teach people. That is why he's not making money in church. Forget, it's not every pastor that is making money in church. This one I know, he's taking out of his day job salary to fund the whole church thing. He's not making money for it, but he's passionate about it. He has a 9 to 5. A very good 9 to 5 job. So he's not there for the money. It is because there is a call in him to do that. But that's not where Ori directed him. That's not where his Orisha directed him. The day he will finally come on this live streaming, I will remind you of this story. He's packing his bag small. Dear. He's packing his bag. And I told him not to worry. I've been through that part. and I have transitioned here. I'm probably the best person right now to guide him. He should relax. Family will reject you. They rejected me. Friends will not talk to you. Who friends help? Ite kimilano kiloda. Hello, good morning, ma. We love you with the love of God that you told me yesterday. How many houses and cars did he buy for me? What impact did they have in my life? No. So if they stop speaking to you, nothing is going to happen. I told him, just imagine in your head that your family members traveled and they went to one village and there's no network there. And because of that, you can't talk to them, but they are fine. That's what I tell myself. My cousins are fine somewhere in the land of no network and they are doing good. Have you done Irete? Please go to the YouTube channel Iyanifa Ewa TV and check the replay of our live streamings and find it. You would find it there. Check the replay of our live streaming. Ifa says here that when it comes to family, the gift of children is not just biological, but destiny fulfillment. The children you have are not just biological offsprings. They are part of your destiny, and they also have a destiny to fulfill. So the next time you look at your children, don't look at them like, look at the products that I created. Look at, I would buy them clothes, I would send them to good schools. All of those things are good stuff. But more than that, those children have a destiny to fulfill, and it is your responsibility, because you chose to bring them into this world. Somebody has tagged you with the YouTube name. Boom Cell, Janet Africana tagged you with the YouTube channel name. I've also pinned it on the screen right now. It is your responsibility to find out what those children are supposed to do, why they are here, and how you can help them fulfill their destiny. It's your responsibility to find it and guide those children in their path. Don't let them stray through life the way you strayed through life. Don't let them gamble through life the way you are gambling through. If you love them, the most important thing you will do for them is to help them go through life with better choices, with the knowledge of Ifa. A lot of you have told your children when you were in church, Orisha is demonic, Eshu is Satan, and you don't know how to go back and tell them now that Orishas are the extensions of the power of Elédùmarè, and Eshu is the most important Orisha we have after our Ori. I understand that. I know how you are not able to do that with your children, but that is why Ifa College has made it easier. Go to the website, ifacollege.ng. Click on the 3 lines in the top right corner. It will take you to menu. You will see Ase For Today on the menu. Click on it. You will see the devotional of Ase For Today for kids. You will see it there. Download it for your children. It helps them to understand the Odù Ifá in a fun and wonderful way. They would understand the Odù Ifá in a fun and wonderful way. They are able to see it. They are able to understand it in a fun way. That way, when you are teaching them about Ifá, it comes off easier. ifacollege.ng is the website. Let me try and see if I can show it to you. It will help your children to understand Ifá in a fun way. You don't have to be the one to start the conversation with them. You don't have to be the one to start it. Let me see. Ase For Today. Ase For Today helps you to be able to see that and do that in an easier way. And that way, whatever it is your children read, they will come to you and tell you, Mommy, I just saw this. Oh, why is it not loading? They will come to you and tell you, Mommy, I just saw this on the Ase For Today page. And then you're able to answer their questions to guide them. Rosaline said, how do we do that? To guide your children in their destined path, right? You need to do Ase for them. There is a divination that is done in Ifa that tells your children, that tells you about the destiny of your children and about their life. It tells you about their destiny and about their life. Why is Ase For Today not loading? Royal Arts, if you're on the live streaming, please check the website. I can't seem to load Ase For Today. So you go to, maybe there is a technical error or something, but we should be able to load it before the end of today. So you would find out what that divination is and what the path of your children says. You'll be able to find out what the path of your children says, and then you'll be able to guide them. So if you have not done that divination for your children, I beg of you, send a message through the WhatsApp number that is showing on your screen right now. One of the mummies on this live streaming, we have started the Àkọsẹ̀jayé divination for her children. I can see her and she can see me right now. And once we conclude it, she will be able to guide those children better. She already knows what their life and their destined path is going to be, and she will be able to guide them better. You can do the same thing. Send a message to the WhatsApp number that is showing on your screen. Janet Africana, please post it on YouTube. So when it comes to your personal growth, for family, Ifa says, remember that your children are not just biological. They have destiny to fulfill. Your children are not biological alone. They are not just biological offsprings. They are individuals that have destiny to fulfill, and it is your responsibility to guide them into fulfilling it. So, what's the name of that person that asked the question? Rosalind. Send a message to the WhatsApp number showing on your screen, +234 808 417 2309. Can it be done in absentia for the children? Just like adults, there is a part that can be there in person. Is that okay? So just send a message via the WhatsApp number. I'll be able to give you specific answers for your situation. You tell me the age of your children, and there are other questions I would ask that will guide us in that path. In your personal growth, Ifa says, do not despise humble beginnings. As your step multiplies, your path becomes easier. Always follow the direction of your Ori as your inner compass. Ifa says, don't despise the day of little beginnings. You are here right now. You are still walking on one leg. It's okay. Ifa is not condemning you for the time and effort you wasted in the past, for the wrong choices. It's okay. Ifa is not judging or condemning you. Ifa says, let your Ori be that second leg on which you are standing and you are walking with ease. Rosalind, copy that number, 234 808 417 2309. And then continue to grow yourself with ease. Continue to grow yourself with ease. Continue to grow yourself with ease. Your Ifa will direct you to continue to grow yourself and your path in ease. Lashe Elédùmarè. What is the Iwure for today? Iwure for today says, Otura meji omuni odu itura kara tuwa kara dewa pese Lashe Elédùmarè. This Odù is the Odù of ease. Let every step I take become easier. Lashe Elédùmarè. Oluwasegun, the number is pinned there on your screen. Mrs. O Forever posted it. You can see Iyanifa Ewa written in front of that number, and I've also pinned it on the screen so you'll be able to see it. It says, Kara tu mi, kara de mi pese. Let Otura bring ease to me in every step that I take. Let my Ori open the world of wealth, of spouse, of children, and of every blessing for me with ease. Emphasis on with ease. Let the direction and the destiny of my Ori for me never fails. Ibitoring be mi lo, kese mashi mi lo no, Lashe Elédùmarè. Let all my ebo and my sacrifices be accepted, and let my Ori lift me higher. Lashe Elédùmarè. How do you get a reading? Please send a message to the WhatsApp number that is showing on your screen. What is the website? ifakole.ng. Ifa says, Lashe Elédùmarè, gbogbo ètùtù àtẹbọ tá a bá ṣe á di gbígbà. Ẹbọ máa fín, ẹbọ máa dà, ẹbọ máa dòde ọ̀run. Lashe Elédùmarè. Àṣẹ. Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. The website has also been pinned on your screen. Odù Ifá, òtúrá méjì lodù Ifá tá a gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. Ìrọ̀rùn ló dá Ifá fún ńgbà tó ń tòde ọ̀run bọ̀ wá sáyé. Wọ́n ní ẹsẹ̀ kan ṣoṣo òtúrá kò ṣeé fi lélẹ̀. tó bá di méjì á di rọrùn. If you are trying to go through life standing on one leg, it cannot be easy. It cannot be easy to stress you. That's what Ifa says. Those of you on TikTok, please keep tapping on your screen. Ifa says it cannot be easy. Click on the follow button to follow, like, share, and subscribe. Video, every number and contact that you need will be in the description box below. Your daughter on YouTube is asking for the number. Janet Africana, please, can you help with that? Elédùmarè, Ifa will direct us aright. So if there is nothing that you picked from today's Odù, pick the alignment with your Ori. Life gets easier when you are walking and you are directed by your Ori. Láyé bá dé tá bá tẹ̀lé Ori, tá bá tẹ̀lé ṣẹ̀dá wa. Ìrọ̀rùn ni when you follow your Ori and your Ẹlẹ́dàá, life gets easier. Life gets easier. Wọ́n ní ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ òun la fi ń bu ajé létí ìfẹ́. Wọ́n ní kára tù wá, kára dẹ̀ wá pẹ̀sẹ̀. Your dots, copy that number +234 808 417 2309 in that order. You have not done Odù Ifá or same. I said go to YouTube and check. Go to the YouTube channel and check. Iyanifa Ewa TV. Go there, subscribe, turn on notifications, scroll down the replay of the live streaming and check for the Odù that you need. If we have done it, you see it there. If we have not done it, then that means we haven't done it. If it's not there, that means we haven't done it. Can anybody join Ifa College? Yes. Ifa College is the online learning platform that helps to bridge the gap for people in the diaspora, busy entrepreneurs, people that are back home who cannot spare time to walk into a shrine and spend years learning. You can always go to ifacollege.ng to learn. We have Ifa studies for kids, Yoruba studies for kids, the 256 Odù Ifá mastery course, Erin Dilogun studies, Orisha herbalism and traditional medicine studies, Oshun fertility and midwifery studies, and what other course do we have? I think those are the 8 courses we have at the moment. We have the women in Ifa and ÌṢÄШE, that page. Please, I don't understand Yoruba. I need your YouTube channel. Iyanifa Ewa TV is the YouTube channel. It doesn't matter whether you understand Yoruba or not. It's still the same name. Just type it like that. Even if you are not Nigerian, as I've been speaking since, have I been speaking a language you don't understand? No. So whether you are Nigerian or not, as long as you understand English, you can hear me, you can read, and you can write, you can participate either on the YouTube channel or on the Ifa College page. So the women in Ifa and իշẹ̀ṣe, there's a 30-day journal that I've put together particularly for women on this journey, to guide us, to direct us, to help us reclaim our power, to help us reclaim who we are, to remember who we are as women, and how to walk this journey. So you go to the website ifacollege.ng, click on the 3 lines on the top right corner, 3 lines there. You will see it there, and you'll be able to join. Can you do a divination for me? Send a message to the WhatsApp number that is showing on your screen and type a message, Iyanifa, I want to do Ifa divination. An answer to that is yes. So you go to the Ifa College and you learn. Every morning like this on our YouTube channel, Iyanifa Ewa TV, our TikTok channel, Ifa College, we learn 1 Odù Ifá, 1 Ase Ifá per day. 1 Odù Ifá, 1 Ase Ifá per day. This is season 2 of Ase For Today, 6 a.m. Nigerian time, every Monday to Friday. 12 midnight for those of you on the EST. 9 p.m. for those of you on Pacific time. We'll be here every morning, Monday to Friday, treating 1 Odù Ifá after the other. Dr. Yomi says, when are you going to treat Ogunda Bede? Bata ba debe no ni Odù Ifá Ogunda Ogbe. Injo ta ba ti dafa yen to ba ti jade a se. I don't have a calendar for Odù Ifá. Amadafa ni. Tabadafa Odù to ba jade enjoy yen ohun la nse. That's why you find that some Odù Ifás have been repeated. You find that some Odù Ifás are being repeated. The Odù Ifá for today is Òtúrá Méjì. Àti ṣe Odù Ifá Òtúrá Méjì rí, for those of you that remember. Odù Ifá yẹn náà ló jáde láàárọ̀ èso òun la máa ṣe. So Odù Ifá ṣe ń jáde òun là ń kọ́. But if you need to learn the Odù Ifá in a sequence, then register for the 256 Odù Ifá Mastery course. That entire program it covers 2 essay of each Odù. 2 essay of each Odù. The 256 Odù Ifá and 2 essay under it in Yoruba and English. You will learn it. How to put down your Okpele. What is the sign for this? If Okpele turns this way, what does it mean? If it turns that way, what does it mean? And then you learn Boshen Ki Odù. All of that you can learn at Ifa College. 256 Odù Ifá Mastery. That is the name of that course. Is that okay? On Sundays, we have our weekly live streaming, 12 noon Nigerian time, 6 a.m. for those on the EST, 3 a.m. for those on Pacific time, and 11 a.m. for those in UK, right? Yes. So that is the lineup for what we do every day. Today is episode 23, season 2 of Ase For Today. Episode 23, season 2. I feel so excited. It's been a long journey. There are days when I didn't want to show up. There are days when I'm just tired. But then we have a date and we have to show up. And I'm glad that every day you are also on the other side showing up. So until tomorrow, when we'll come our way again. But before then, we are going to make our Iwure that has now made Iyanifa Ewa popular on the streets of TikTok. People are asking, Iyanifa, people are saying that you're Iwure. Please, can I just, somebody literally said, can you record Iwure for 12 hours? Let me be playing it all through the night. I don't mind to buy it. Wákàtí bá ràn wá lọ́wọ́, Elédùmarè á ràn wá lọ́wọ́, àwọn Aláṣẹkù á bá wa ṣe o. Àwọn orúnmọlẹ̀ ló máa ṣe kò ń ṣe mi torí I know how wonderful that will be. Iwure for 12 hours all through the night. Ìjọ tí Ifá bá pé a máa ṣe. Tabade ti ṣe àjẹkẹgbọ́. But between now and then, we'll be making Iwure like this short on our live streaming. If you have any questions that I have not answered, let me know before we take our Iwure. The WhatsApp number has been pinned on your screen. On YouTube, Janet Africana is posting the WhatsApp number. +234 808 417 2309. Akọ́dá ayé àṣèbà àṣèbà àṣèbà tí wáyé ọjọ́ àṣèbà tí wọ̀ oòrùn. Elédùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣẹ o. Òràn ọmọ níṣẹ́ fàyà tí àṣèbà ọba tó lọ kọrin kése ọba lánàá ọba lénìí ọba títí ayérayé ọba tó fi gbogbo àgbálá ayé yìí tó fi ṣe àpótí ìtìsẹ̀ rẹ̀ àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣẹ. Elédùmarè ọba tí mi gbó kìjikìji àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣẹ o. Olúbíkin ọ̀sán yìí bíkin àṣèbà àjàgùnmàlẹ̀ olúwo òde ọ̀run àṣèbà ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́ ẹ̀yin alágogo idẹ ẹ̀yin arógbáṣọ má balẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọlọ́mú kan tí ń fún gba ọmọ ọlọ́mú ẹ̀yin olókìkí òru ẹ̀yin atẹ̀dọ̀jòrò òǹró ẹ̀yin apanimáyọ̀dà ẹ̀yin tó ń rìn gbìngbìngbìn lẹ́ẹ̀kúlé ẹni tó bá wù yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ́dùmarè gbélé ayé lé lọ́wọ́ àṣèbà yín o aníkíbà wá ṣẹ òràn ọmọ níṣẹ́ fàyà tí àṣèbà ẹ̀yin abiyamọ òde ọ̀run àṣèbà ọ̀sá méjì àṣèbà ọ̀sá ẹlẹ́yẹ àṣèbà ẹ̀yin ìyá mi òṣòro mọ́nìgà ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ gbẹ́kún ọmọ yín tẹ́ ẹ ta tí wéré ẹ̀yin ìyá mi abiyamọ ọlọ́jà gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀ abiyamọ tó ń dúró tì ní lọ́jọ́ òṣòro ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ń ṣe ìyá àti bàbá fáwọn tí ò ní àṣèbà yín o aníkíbà wá ṣe ìyá àti bàbá tó ṣọlọ́kọ̀ tó wà sáyé àṣèbà àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ti rebi àgbáre aníkíbà wá ṣe o mo ṣèbà onílé mi ògbódò ọ̀rà ajíbọ́lá ẹ̀dán mo ṣèbà ìyá mi àbẹ̀ní mo ṣèbà gbogbo ọmọ onílé ẹ̀yin olúwo àsápè ọlà ẹ̀yin alábẹ́nú àsá sí àṣèbà ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ẹ̀yin ìyá àbíyè ẹ̀yin lèkèlèkè gbàràdá mọ́dà àbíyè ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ayé abiyamọ ọ̀run àṣèbà gbogbo balógun gbogbo lísà àṣèbà gbogbo yín látòkè lókè láì dápá kan sí àníkíbà wá ṣẹ o ìbá ṣẹ ọ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ibi gbogbo tá a bá kọjú sílé ní ire àti ayọ̀ òun lára àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ wọn a máa gbé fún wa àṣèbà àwọn tó ṣàwó kù sẹ́yìn fún wa àṣèbà àwọn tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe é ká tó ṣe àṣèbà àwọn tó tẹ̀dó sílùú yìí àṣèbà àwọn tó lànà àwọn tó gbé awo sẹ́yìn tó gbé fáwa pé ká máa ṣe àwọn tí ò jẹ́ káwo parun tó ò jẹ́ kífá parun àṣèbà yín o aníkíbà wá ṣẹ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ojúmọ́ tó tún ti mọ́ wa lẹ́ni ojúmọ́ ire ni ojúmọ́ ayọ̀ ni ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú ojúmọ́ àlàáfíà ni ojúmọ́ ìṣẹ́gun ni ojúmọ́ ìbùkún ni ojúmọ́ ìgbéga ni ojúmọ́ ọlá ojúmọ́ ọlà ló máa jẹ́ fẹ́mi àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ojúmọ́ tó là ọ̀yẹ́ tún ti là lẹ́ni ó ti là wá síre ó ti là wá sówó ó ti là wá sọ́lá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ní gbogbo orígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé ibi tá a bá ti wà báyìí ire la máa bá níbẹ̀ torí ire lójú owó ń rí wọ́n ní ojú owó ò kì í rí bí ojú èmi àti yín ò ní rí bí ojú owó ìráre ojú èmi àti yín ò ní ráre ire báyìí lójú wa máa rí àtọ̀tún àtòsí tẹ́yẹlé fi ń kórè wá ní kó fi máa gbóre jàǹkànjàǹkàn oore ńláńlá oore kàbìtìkàbìtì oore odindi tátàrí ń di tiẹ̀ òun ni kó máa gbé wá fèmí àti yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọ́n ní èyí lọ́sẹ̀ jàkúta ọ̀sẹ̀ Ṣàngó ọ̀sẹ̀ Ọya ọ̀sẹ̀ Yemọja àṣèbà fún Ṣàngó kábíyèsí Ṣàngó arábàmbí ọkọ Ọya lógun lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ orò lábísòkun àṣèbà alágbádá iná aláwọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ọrùn Ṣàngó là ń ké sí yẹn bàbá mi Ṣàngó kábí yín ò sí o àṣèbà àkàtà yẹríyẹrí iná lójú iná nímú iná lẹ́nu bàbá mi wọ́n níná là wọ́n ní èéfín là ń gbá láyé iná ń bẹ lọ́dọ̀ kábíyèsí Ṣàngó lọ́run ọba kòso àṣèbà àníkíbà wá ṣẹ èmi lọ́sẹ̀ Yemọja iye gbogbo ọmọ ẹja ẹbọra tí ń gbénú omi olú odò ẹ̀wùjí àṣèbà afínjú obìnrin tí ń gbàdọ̀bálẹ̀ ọkùnrin àṣèbà wọ́n ní ìyá mi ló ń gbàdọ̀bálẹ̀ ẹgbẹẹgbẹ̀rún lọ́nà ẹgbẹẹgbẹ̀rún ọkùnrin àṣèbà àwa náà ṣèbà àní kẹ́ ẹ má pòmí dà sínú wa a ní ìmọ̀ òye ìfẹ́ àti ọgbọ́n àti owó àti ọlà tí Yemọja fi ń jẹ́ iye gbogbo ọmọ ẹja òun ni kó wá gbé wá fèmí àti yín lénìí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè gbogbo òrìṣà tó kù tá à ń ṣọ̀sẹ̀ fún lénìí àní kọ́ lọ́sẹ̀ ó gbà ó kọ́ má dà sí wa lára lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé níbi tó ti ń pe Ifá níbi tó ti ń pe òrìṣà kífá máa jẹ́ káwọn òrìṣà máa jẹ́ kẹ́bọ máa fín kẹ́bọ máa dà kẹ́bọ máa dóde ọ̀run láṣẹ Èdùmàrè kọ́ má dà sí wa lára kọ́ má dà wa dá kọ́ bá wa fọwọ́ kun káwọn aláṣekù kọ́ bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣepé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá wà ìwúre tá à ń ṣe lénìí á mọ́ yín lára tó ní wọ́n ní tó ẹ pé omi lọ́ fi wẹ̀ yín jọ́tọ́ bí yín kó mọ́ yín lára tó ẹ pé kọ̀ọ̀kan lọ́ fi kàn yín lára ń jọ́tọ́ bí yín kí ìwúre yìí kó máa kọ yín lára láṣẹ Èdùmàrè orí yín àgbà ẹlẹ́dàá yín àgbà orí yín ò ní kọ́ ìṣẹ̀dá yín ò ní kọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè tá a bá wá rẹ́ni tó dúró ní dúró pé ibo lẹ máa gbé gbà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè lójú ẹ̀mí yín báyìí ẹ máa gbé débi gíga ẹni tó bá ní kẹ́ ẹ má gòkè òun lẹ máa fi ṣe àtẹ̀gùn tẹ́ ẹ fi máa dí òkè láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹni tó ti dúró tó ti yàn yín lọ́tàá tó wá ń torí yín gbẹ́bọ ẹbọ tó máa gbé kú nìyẹn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹni tó bá ń torí yín pọ̀fọ̀ ọ̀fọ̀ tó máa pa òun ló ti ń gbé yẹn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá kó ẹrú báyìí òun lérú ń wọ́tọ̀ ẹni tó ti torí èmi àti yín tó kó ẹrú ìbànújẹ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àwọn ló máa wọ́tọ̀ ẹni tó bá dẹrù ọ̀rùn dandan ni kó forí ara ẹ̀ gbé ibi tó bá ti dẹrù ọ̀rùn nítorí yín lórí ọkọ yín lórí aya yín lórí ọmọ yín lórí iṣẹ́ yín lórí ọrọ̀ ajé yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè kékélẹ́rù kó gbé ẹrù ẹ̀ kó máa gbé lọ ẹ̀yin ò ní bá wọn gbẹ́rù ìbànújẹ́ ẹ̀ ní bá wọn gbé ẹrù wàhálà ẹ̀ ní bá wọn gbé ẹrù gbèsè láṣẹ Èdùmàrè wọ́n ní òkúta bá sọlú ọ̀pẹ̀lọpẹ̀ ń sọlú ní ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ti sọ̀kò ìbànújẹ́ nítorí èmi àti yín kó máa padà sórí wọn òkú tó sọ yẹn náà ní kọ́pẹ́ bá wa sọlù wọn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ní gbogbo ọjọ́ ayé tiwa ire àtayọ̀ la máa rí o ẹni tẹ́ àdágbére fún kò ní mọbi tá a lọ ẹni tó ní ká má délé òun làwa ò ní dé bá torí dandan àlọ tiwa máa dá àbọ̀ wa náà máa sunwọ̀n láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àní gbé sájò bí èéfín àní gbé sọ́nà bí èéfín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àwọn tó ṣílẹ̀kùn ọjọ́ èní àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè gbé fún wọn á fún wa ní tiwa ṣe ẹ̀yin tó láyé ẹ̀yin tó nílẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ẹ wá yọ́nú sí wa ẹ̀yọ́ níní la béèrè fún kẹ́yìn náà jẹ́ ká lè ráyé ṣe ká rọ́nà lọ ká rí jẹ ká rí mu ká rí ṣe ká rí àníkú àlékún kó ṣẹ́kù báyìí ká lè ṣe fáwọn ọmọ wa ní láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àní káwó náà ọwọ́ wa ò ní kàn sàlẹ̀ àpò gbogbo ibi tá a ti ń rìn tá a ti ní rọrùn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì òtúrá láti fi dúró lénìí ara tù wá ara dẹ̀ wá pẹ̀sẹ̀ wọ́n ní kí ló fi ń bọ ajé ló tù fẹ́ ẹran ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ ni ẹran ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ yẹn ló wá ní kára dẹ̀ èmi àti yín kára tù wá kára dẹ̀ wá pẹ̀sẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè àní bá wọn ká góńgó ṣọdún ọdún tó ń lọ yìí kò ní kó wa mẹ́rù lọ, kò ní dì wá mẹ́rù lọ. Àwa la máa rẹ́yìn ọdún, àwa la máa rọ́dún tuntun nínú ìlera pípé, nínú owó, nínú ọlá, nínú ọlà. Elédùmarè máa fi tiwa ṣe. Wọ́n ní Ifá lórí ẹni ló ń tún orí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe. Ifá bá mi tún orí yín ṣe, ìṣẹ̀dá bá mi tún orí yín ṣe. Elédùmarè á kọ́ yín mọ̀ ṣe, á kọ́ yín lọ́nà tó yẹ kí ẹ gbà láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Wọ́n ní Ifá ni olókun asọ̀rọ̀ dayọ̀. Ifá kórè olókun, á kórè ọlọ́sà wá fèmí àti yín, á sọ̀rọ̀ wa dayọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Wọ́n ní Ifá ni afinimọ̀nà ọmọ aráyé. Gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ tá à ń gbé nílé ayé, Ifá máa fọ̀nà hàn wá. Nínú iṣẹ́ wa ni o, nínú ìgbéyàwó wa ni o, nínú ilé wa ni o, níbi iṣẹ́ ni o, nínú ara tiwa gangan ni Ifá máa fi ọ̀nà mọ̀ wá. Ọ̀nà ire, ọ̀nà ọlá ló máa jẹ́ fún wa láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Bá a wá ṣe ń rìnà náà yìí, wọ́n ní ọ̀nà ò kì í dímọ́ lọ́kọ́, kò kì í dímọ́ ládàá, ọ̀nà rẹ̀ ò ní dímọ́ èmi àti yín. Ẹni tó bá wá dúró ní dúró pé ọ̀nà máa dí, wọ́n ní àtòun àtẹ̀rín òun lọ́jìjọ máa lọ. Wọ́n ní tàkùn torí kéké ní máa rodò, wọ́n látòun àtẹ̀rín tẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn á fi pa títì láró láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Èṣù ò ní ṣe wá, ọmọ ẹlòmíì ló máa ṣe. Àwọn tó ti dúró ní dúró pé máa lọ, máa wo bí tó fẹ́ gbé gbà, èṣù á bá wa dì wọ́n, èṣù á bá wa ṣe wọ́n, á tì wọ́n gbọ̀ngbọ̀n báyìí, á tì wọ́n lu ògùn á fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn wẹ̀. Ọ̀ṣùṣẹ̀ǹgẹ̀ṣẹ̀ á bá wa pọnmi dà sínú wọn láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Àwa aráyé gbé o, àárọ̀ náà lọ o. Ìrọ̀rùn tí ewé fi ń ṣe ilé ayé, òun lèmi àti yín á fi ṣe ilé ayé o láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Ọ̀nà ò ní dí mọ́ wa, ọ̀nà ò ní dí mọ́ wa, kò ní sú wa, kò ní rẹ̀ wá. Wọ́n ní kokoko báyìí lára ọ̀tá ń le, kokoko lára èmi àti yín á máa le. Àní fàìsàn ló gbà o, àní bá wọn fowó wo àìsàn wọn. Owó àti ire tá à ń rí yìí, àní fi wo àìsàn, àní fi ṣẹjọ́, àní rákòbá, àní rádàbá. Àwa gan ò ní fọwọ́ ara wa kó bára wa. Ẹ̀fọn ayé ò ní fún wa, èdè ayé ò ní dè wá. Àwọn èèyàn jankan-jankan lẹ́ẹ̀kan lórí igun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbálá ayé, àwọn ló máa rọ̀gbà yí wa ká, tó máa bá wa ṣe ilé ayé ní rọ̀rùn láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Ibi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ fojú sí, ọ̀nà á gbabẹ̀. Ibi tẹ́ ẹ fojú sí gan, ọ̀nà ire á gbabẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Wọ́n ní Ifá ló lè ní, Ifá ló lọ́la, Ọ̀rúnmìlà ló lọ́jọ́ márùn-ún ọ̀sẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Èní Ifá darí yín, ọ̀la Ifá darí yín, ọ̀túnla òrìṣà Ọ̀rúnmìlà tó jórìṣà ọgbọ́n àti ìmọ̀ àtòyí á fi ọgbọ́n darí èmi àti láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Àní ṣe lásán lórí àwọn ọmọ wa, àní ṣe lásán. Tó bá dọjọ́ nǹkan ẹ̀yẹ wọn, wọn ò ní dìde ìṣẹ́jú kan fún wa. Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò ní gbà ṣe wa ṣe. Àwa tá a bí wọn, àwa tá a tọ́ wọn, àwa náà la máa dúró tì wọ́n níjọ́ nǹkan ògo, níjọ́ nǹkan ẹ̀yẹ. Wọ́n á múnú wa dùn, wọ́n á jẹ́ káyọ̀ wa kún délẹ̀ ní láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Èmi àti yín àágbó, àátọ́, àáfèrègìjòbì, àní fàìsàn ló gbà wọn, ò ní fàgbà wa, wọn ò ní fi dà wá láàmú. Tó bá wá rẹ́nikẹ́ni nínú ilé yín tí wọ́n ti ń fi àgbà ilé wọn dà wọ́n láàmú, èmi bí àìsàn, ọ̀la fèmí dìde, ọ̀túnla fè ọ̀la kú láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Ìlera pípé l'Elédùmarè máa gbé fún wọn, wọn ò ní fi wọ́n dà wá láàmú mọ́. Ọmọ aráyé ò ní di bàtà ọ̀ràn, wọn ò ní di bàtà ọ̀fọ̀ síwájú ilé yín. Ẹrù tálábíàmọ ètú, èmi àti yín ò ní bá wọn ṣe. Wọ́n ní àfẹ́káyé báyìí láfẹ́dùn fẹ́, àrùn ká gbogbo ayé báyìí lòórùn ràn. Ògo èmi àti yín tọkọtọmọ tilé tẹbí tara á máa ràn káàkiri bí ògo òrùn ní, tọmọ aráyé ò ní lè fọwọ́ bò mọ́lẹ̀. Ògo òrùn ò kì í wọ̀, ògo èmi àti yín ò ní wọ̀. Gbogbo bí táfẹ́fẹ́ ń fẹ́ dé lògo wa máa fẹ́ dé ní ìrọ̀rùn àti àlàáfíà láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Gbogbo ìtorí tí ní a máa gbélé ayé ṣe, a máa ṣe nírọ̀rùn, orí wa bá wa ṣe, ẹlẹ́dàá wa bá wa ṣe láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Wọ́n ní àwíṣẹ́ ní Ifá, àfọ̀ṣẹ́ ní t'Ọ̀rúnmìlà. Èyí tá a tún ti wí lénìí, àbátálá ìgbẹ́mọ́dá la fi ṣe, òrìṣà òkè dẹ̀ ti bá wa fàṣẹ sí. Ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Ifá ó bá ní ṣe, kí Elédùmarè ó bá ní ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kán bá wa ṣe. Àní kífá ó bá wa ṣe, kí Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kán bá wa ṣe. Ifá bá wa ṣe o, Elédùmarè á bá wa ṣe. Àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn náà, wọn ò ní dáadáa wa o láṣẹ Èdùmarè. Until tomorrow when I come your way again on another episode of Ase For Today, Ire at TikTok channel and on our YouTube channel, 5 a.m. for those of you on the EST and Ghana, 12 midnight for those of you on the EST and 9 p.m. if you're on the Pacific time. I will see you again for episode 24, season 2 of Ase For Today. If you joined late or you missed this live streaming, head over to our YouTube channel, Iyanifa Ewa TV, to watch all the replay of our previous live streaming. If you are catching a replay of this video, thank you so much for watching, and all the links you will need will be in the description box below. Mrs. O Forever, Adupe, Janet Africana, Jane Juma, Dayo P, every other person that was a part of this live streaming, commenting, tapping, liking, sharing, and sending us gifts. Eshe Goni. I said whichever Odù you cannot find on YouTube, it means we have not done it. So subscribe and continue to follow. The day we do it, we'll do it. We have 256 Odù with several SAR, season 2 pere. Season 1 was episode, I think 26 episodes or so. With the 22 we have done today, I think we still have about 50 episodes so far. We cannot cover the entire Odù Ifá in 50 episodes. So just subscribe and turn on notification. Somebody asked a question on YouTube while we were doing the Wure. Let me see if I can still find the question. Eje came one. The person said, I have a question. Today's Odù said when Ogunda was coming to earth, he was asked to offer Ebo. My question is there civilization in heaven? Was he an adult when he was coming to the world? He was not an adult, he was not a child, he was a spirit. He was a spirit. Spirit ni wangbata anton bowasai. Spirit does not have children and adults. Is that okay? It's when you are born into another realm that you now start counting from childhood. But Lord be 13 boy emi ni gbogbo wa, emi ọmọ Olódùmarè ló pè wá. So I think I've answered your question. And then if you're asking if civilization in Ọ̀run, I don't know what you mean by civilization. Onírúṣe ọlọ́bẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wa jẹ́ náà ẹ kú àìbínú. Títí ọ̀la láti máa pàdé lórí ètò ire àti ayọ̀ ni o. Mo ṣe ogbó atọ́ yín, ogbó ẹdun, ogbó alàwòrò ló tù fẹ́ fún gbogbo ọmọlé Ajíbọ́lá. Mo ṣe ogbó atọ́ àsúre ìwòrèwò fún gbogbo ọmọ Ifá. The WhatsApp number will be pinned one more time on the screen. Dr. Yomi, Eshe Pupo. So those of you on TikTok, you can copy the WhatsApp number now. Ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà fún gbogbo wa. Nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi níbi gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ mi hàn. Àṣẹ Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ. Mo ṣe ogbó atọ́ yín hàn. Rising and welcome to another episode of Ase For Today. Eshe Goni Adupe. Ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà fún gbogbo wa níbi gbogbo tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ wa lénìí. Grand Rising and welcome to another episode of Ase For Today. Mr. Mike mo ṣe Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ o. Mena mo kí yín o. Eko Jumoti always, Grand Rising. Seriki, Grand Rising. Please keep clicking on your screen as you join and let me know where you're streaming from. Florence, thank you so much for joining. Let me know where you're streaming from today. Níbo lẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa lénìí, Àṣẹ Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ o. Mo ṣe ń gbọ́ atọ́ yín o níbi gbogbo tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ wa. Ibi tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ wa lénìí. Let me know where you're streaming from today. Eko Jimo Ekaro, thank you so much for sharing, for liking. Eshe Goni, keep clicking on your screen. Thank you so much. Eko Jimo Ekaro, Ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀, ojúmọ́ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà fún gbogbo wa nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi. Níbi gbogbo tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ mi lénìí. Àṣẹ Àbọrú, Àbọyè, Àbọṣíṣẹ o. Ifá ó bá ní ṣe, Elédùmarè ó bá ní ṣe, àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe. Anthony Akínpẹ̀lú, ojúmọ́ ire, ojúmọ́ ayọ̀ o. Ifá ó bá wa ṣe, Elédùmarè ó bá wa ṣe, àwọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn kó bá wa ṣe. Patrick Akínyìn láàárọ̀ yìí o. Thank you so much for joining. John, Àbọrú, Àbọyè. Eshe Goni Adupe. As you join in, let me know where you're streaming from. Welcome to another. We delve into the teaching of Odù Ifá every new day to find out what Olódùmarè is saying to us today. Seriki from Europe, thank you so much. I am the Odù Ifá every morning to find out what. The video is a little distorted. Okay, let's try and connect. Queen B Esther, Grand Rising. If you're on YouTube, please confirm that the visual and the audio. In every weekday morning, we delve into a teaching of the Ase Ifá to find out what is Olódùmarè saying. Because Ifá is Omwenu Olódùmarè. Omwenu Olódùmarè. Please, those of you on YouTube, if at any point the visual gets blurry or the audio ceases, kindly let me know so that we can correct that. Let it rotate. Thank you very much. They said it's better now. So we delve into another Ase Ifá every new day to find out what is Olódùmarè saying, because Ifá ni when Olódùmarè. Ifá is the voice of Olódùmarè. Now, as we continue to dig deeper and deeper into Ifá, you will find out the wealth of knowledge. You will find out the information and the direction, clear information and direction that is hidden inside the Odù Ifá, and it will make sense to you why they try to hide it. It will make sense to you why they try to demonize it so that we will not be able to access it. It will make sense why they pumped in a lot of money to make sure that Ifá goes extinct. If Ifá is as powerless as they say, if it's as negative as they say, there is no need for anybody to fight it. Eventually, we would all see. If a fake product is flying around, before you know what's happening, everybody will begin to identify the fake products. Everyone will begin to identify the fake product and to tell every other person that, oh, this is what is happening. And before, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days down the line, news will spread that, oh, this particular product is not what we expect, and everybody will blacklist it. We will do it by ourselves. So if Ifá was as negative as they said it is, there is no need fighting tooth and nail to make sure that it goes. There are so many other negative things that is happening in life, negative and wrong information flying around, that they are not putting so much intensity into it. Do you understand? So we are here to discover the hidden truth, the things that they've hidden from us, the lies that they have told us. At Ifá College, I help you to unlearn the lies and the misconceptions that you have been told about yourself as a person of color, as an African, as somebody from African. I'm here to help you learn the truth about Ifá, about ÌŞЭШE, about African spirituality, about your roots, about your culture, about your foundation, about who exactly you are. And for you to be able to connect back and find yourself, that is what we do at Ifá College. Teaching you the undiluted, unwatered down truth about Ifá, about yourself, and how to connect to spirituality. So every morning we are here, 6 a.m. Nigerian time, 5 a.m. for those on the GMT, 12 midnight or 12 a.m. for those of you on the EST. And today again, we are delving into another Ase Ifá, another Odù Ifá today. If you're on the global Ifá community, please type in the comment section the Odù Ifá that we are working on today. Odù Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. Odù Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. Thank you so much for that compliment, Calvin. Ẹ ṣé gan ni a dúpẹ́. Odù Ifá wo là ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. Talk and do. Ẹ kú ojúmọ́, Grand Rising from this side. Olúbùkọ́lá Ọmọládé, ẹ kú ojúmọ́, Grand Rising from this side. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Anthony Akínpẹ̀lú a dúpẹ́. What is the Odù Ifá for today? For those of you in the global Ifá community, Queen B Esther, please can you copy the Odù Ifá for today? And let's know what we are talking about today. If you are joining for the first time, this is Ifá College. This is Ifá College. This is the TikTok channel of Ifá College where this live streaming is being recorded. If you are catching a replay, this is the YouTube channel of Iyanifa Ewa TV. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. The Odù Ifá for today is Odù Ifá Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún. Odù Ifá Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún is the Odù Ifá for today. The flash goal for today is 4 roses from 4 different people. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. Odù Ifá Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún is the Odù Ifá we are delving into today. 4 roses from 4 different people. Mena ẹ ṣé gan ni, Olúbùkọ́lá a dúpẹ́, ẹ ṣé. Thank you so much. T always a dúpẹ́, ẹ ṣé. Deja vu, thank you so much for sending in your gift. Ajé á kún yín lọ́wọ́, Ajé á bá yín ṣe ní gbogbo ọ̀nà. Ajé would show up for you, Ajé would increase on your behalf, and Ajé would multiply everything you have taken back. This is a collective effort from every one of us. Elédùmarè, we would all be here to make it a success. He says we need 2 more people. Oh, I saw a lot of people sending roses. Why is the algorithm picking just 2 people? Okay, please send in your roses. Mr. Mike Eshegoni. We need 2 more people to send in their roses to meet that life goal. Eshegoni Adupe, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Odù Ifá Emi is Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún. Odù Ifá Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún. The flash goal is roses. 2 more people to send in their roses while we delve into Odù Ifá Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún. Just Mimi Eshegoni Adupe, talk and do. Thank you so much for that. The goal has been achieved. Ajé would increase it on our behalf. And I need to always say this. This is a joint effort. This is collective effort. Wọ́n ní ẹnìkan ò lè dá Ifá sìn, ẹnìkan ò lè dá Ìkín sìn, ẹnìkan ò lè dá Ọ̀pẹ sìn. Nobody can do it alone. Nobody is built to do Ifá by themselves. It is a collective effort. Àjọṣepọ̀ ni, àgbájọwọ́ báyìí òun la fi máa gbé Ifá sókè, la fi máa gbé ìṣẹ̀ṣe sókè. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. So Odù Ifá Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún, this is episode 20 of season 3. We have had season 1, we had 20 something episodes in season 1, I think 26. Season 2 we had 30 episodes, and this is season 3. We are on episode 20. You guys, we have done a lot. We deserve it. We have done a lot for ourselves. And Elédùmarè, as we are taking in this wisdom, increasing in this wisdom, we will continue to increase the quality of our lives. Ifá will continue to guide us and direct us in the path that we are supposed to go. Before we start our teaching for the day, what is the first thing that we usually do? Kí ni nǹkan tá máa ń kọ́kọ́ ṣe? Kí ni Mrs. O Forever, ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ kú ojúmọ́. As you join in, if you're following, click on the plus sign to follow. Ìbà la máa ń kọ́kọ́ ṣe. We make Ìbà, we pay homage to the powers that be in the hierarchy that they belong. Beginning from Olódùmarè, the divine and supreme being, the creator of the heavens, the earth, every living and non-living thing, this present world, the past world, and every other thing that we don't know. Olódùmarè is the divine and supreme being in charge of all of that. And then we go in that hierarchy up until we get to àwọn àwo. Àwọn àwo are the physical representations of every spiritual force that exists. So we start by making homage to them, recognizing them, giving them praise, ascribing the authority and the praise and the honor that is due to them. And when we do that, Ifá says, the person that comes in without making Iba is the one that ends up in trouble, in calamity, in failure. But the moment you enter and you pay homage to the powers that be, they are backing everything you are doing up. The child that comes in and pays homage is the one that is able to farm until the end of life. Is the one that is continue to able to harvest even till night time, because normally nobody is allowed to be on the farm at night. But because you have paid homage, you have made Iba, you are allowed to continue to harvest for as long as you can. That is one of the importance of Iba. Ẹ ṣé gan ni o, àwáyé ọjọ́. Elédùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Òràn ọmọ níṣẹ́ fàyàtì àṣèbà, ọba lánàá, ọba lẹ́yìn, ọba títí ayérayé àṣèbà, àníkíbà wá ṣe o. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbálá ayé níbi tí a bá ti ń gbọ́ mi, tá a bá ti ń wò mí, Elédùmarè ọba òkè, ọba lèwí lè ṣe, ọba lè ṣe lèwí, alágbádá iná, Elédùmarè ọba lánàá, ọba lẹ́ni, ọba títí ayérayé, ẹ̀rù jẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ń gbó kìjikìji, ògbénú wúndí aṣọlá, ògbénú adélébọ̀ ṣògo, ọba lánàá, ọba lẹ́ni, ọba títí ayérayé, àṣèbà, àníkíbà wa ṣẹ ọ. Kábíyín ò sí, kò sẹ́ni tó tó bí yín, ẹ̀yin ni kábíyèsí ọba tí ń fọba jẹ, ẹ̀yin ni kábíyèsí ọba tí ń mú ọba bó ṣe wù ú, níbi tó ti wù ú, tó ń ṣe bó ṣe wù ú, aṣẹ̀dá, amẹ̀dá, awẹ̀dá, àṣekábíyèsí Elédùmarè ọba tẹ́rẹrẹ kárí ayé, àníkíbà wa ṣẹ ọ. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé, níbi tá a ti ń pe Ifá, níbi tá a ti ń ṣèṣẹ̀ṣe, níbi tá a ti ń pe àwọn ọ̀run mọlẹ̀, àníkíbà wa ṣẹ ọ. Mo ṣèbà ẹni tó dá kí n tó dá, mo ṣèbà ẹni tó tẹ̀ kí n tó tẹ̀, mo ṣèbà wọn tó tẹ̀lú ìjó, mo ṣèbà wọn tó ṣàwo kù sẹ́yìn fún wa, àṣèbà, àníkíbà wa ṣẹ ọ. Ajagunmalẹ̀ olúwo òdi ọ̀run, àṣèbà, olúbíkin ọ̀sán ìbíkin, àṣèbà. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé, níbi gbogbo tá a ti ń pe Ifá ìjọpọ̀ síbí lẹ́nu, mo ṣe ẹ̀làbọ̀rú yín, mo ṣe ẹ̀làbọ̀yè yín, mo ṣe ogbó atọ́ yín tọ́ yín, mo ṣe ogbó alàwòrò lótùúfẹ̀ fún gbogbo ọlé Ajíbọ́lá. Ajíbọ́lá mi ò gbójú ọ̀rà, Ajíbọ́lá ẹ̀dán, mo ṣèbà ìyá mi, mo ṣèbà Àbẹ̀ní. Lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé, níbi tá a ti ń ṣe ògbóni, tá a ti ń ṣe awo, àṣèbà ẹ̀dán, àṣèbà ìyá mi onílé, àníkíbà wa ṣẹ ọ. Mo ṣèbà Tẹrẹlú, mo ṣèbà Tòṣìgbó, mo ṣèbà gbogbo àwọn ìyá àbíyè, mo ṣèbà gbogbo àwọn olúwo, mo ṣèbà àwọn apènà, àwọn balógun, àwọn lísà, látòkèdókè láì dápá kan sí, mo ṣèbà, àníkíbà wa ṣẹ ọ. Níbi gbogbo tá a ti ń ṣe ọ̀sẹ̀ lénìíṣẹ́, àníkọ́lọ́sẹ̀ ó gbà á kọ́ má dá sí wa lára. Bàbá àgbà arúgbó ọjọ́, Ọbàtálá, ọbàtá àṣà, ọba takuntakun lóde Ìrẹ̀rí, àṣèbà. Kà níbi gbogbo tá a ti ń pòrìṣà, àṣèbà ẹ̀yin ìyá mi, èní lọ̀ sí àwọn ìyá mi, ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́, ẹ̀yin alágogo idẹ, ẹ̀yin arógbáṣọ má balẹ̀, ẹ̀yin atẹ̀dọ̀jòrò òró, ẹ̀yin atẹ̀dọ̀jẹ̀fún, ẹ̀yin ajẹ̀fún èèyàn má bì, ẹ̀yin olókìkí òru, ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè gbélé ayé lọ́lọ́wọ́, àṣèbà ọ̀sá méjì, àṣèbà ọ̀sá ẹlẹ́yẹ, àṣèbà àwọn ìyá mi òṣèrò mọ̀nìgà, ẹ̀yin lẹ là wá lórí, ẹ̀yin lẹ dá wa lóṣù, ẹ̀yin lẹ ní ká máa ṣáwó, ẹ̀yin lábíamọ ayé, abíamọ ọ̀run, abíamọ lọ́jà gbọ̀rọ̀gbọ̀rọ̀ tí ò jẹ́ kọ́mọ ó jábọ́, ẹ̀yin ni elétí gbáròyé, ẹ̀yin ni ògbẹ́kùn ọmọ ẹ̀ta tí wéré, àṣèbà ẹ̀yin ìyá mi o, àníkíbà wa ṣẹ o. Àṣèbà bàbá àtìyá tó túṣọ lọ́kọ̀ tó wà wá sáyé, àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú wa lénìí àtàwọn tó ti rebi àgbáre, àṣèbà. Àní kí wọ́n gbà á, àní kó dúró tì wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní òrìṣà bí ìyá ò sí láyé, gbogbo abiyamọ ayé, gbogbo àwọn ìyá tó dẹ̀jẹ̀ lé wa lórí, àṣèbà, àníkíbà wa ṣẹ o. A tún wá fẹ́ bọ́ sínú ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá mi ìlénìí. A fẹ́ wá kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́, a fẹ́ wá gbọ́ ohùn ẹnu Olódùmarè, torí Ifá lohùn ẹnu Olódùmarè. A fẹ́ wá béèrè ọ̀nà, a fẹ́ béèrè ibi tó yẹ ká gbà, torí wọ́n ní Ifá ni afinimọ̀nà. Àti gbórí wa wá sọ́dọ̀ Ifá lẹ́yìn, Ifá àtúrí ẹni tí ò sunwọ̀n ṣe, àní kó bá wa tún orí wa ṣe láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ifá olójúlukára bí ajere, elétí gbáròyé ẹ̀dá, àní kó wá gbáròyé wa lẹ́yìn. A ní kó wò wá lẹ́ni, kó bá wa tún orí wa ṣe, kó tún ìṣẹ̀dá wa ṣe, kó jẹ́ ká rí bá ti ṣe, ká rọ́nà gbégbà. Bá a ṣe ń fetí ọ̀tún gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Ifá yìí, kó di ọgbọ́n, ìmọ̀ àti òye nínú wa láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Kífá bá wa ṣe ní gbogbo ọ̀nà ibi tá a bá kọjú sí, káwọn irúnmọlẹ̀ bá wa ṣe, àwọn tá à ń gbẹ́bọ fún, kó má dá sí wa lára, kó bá wa ṣe tiwa láṣepé láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ, àníkíbà wa ṣẹ o. A tún ti bọ́ sínú ẹ̀kọ́ Ifá mi lénìí. Odù Ifá Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún, òun lodù Ifá tá à ń gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. Odù Ifá Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún is the last Odù on the second pile of the Odù Ifás. So the Odù Ifás are 256, 16 primary or major or principal Odus, and then the 240 derivative Odus. Now, every one of them is divided into different groups of 16. So we have the major 16, then we have the Ogbe. So when we finish all the major 16 from Eji Ogbe to Ofumeji, we will start from Ogbe Ofun. We will start to combine them like that. So Ogbe has his own 16. Ọ̀yẹ̀kú has his own 16. So Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún is the last in the compilation of the 16 Odus of the combination of Ọ̀yẹ̀kú, Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún ni Odù Ifá tá a máa gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. If you know the code for Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún, please type it in the comment section. I've taught you Ejiogbe and Ọ̀yẹ̀kú ó yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ yẹn lórí o. Ejiogbe àti Ọ̀yẹ̀kú ní méjì méjì méjì méjì méjì méjì méjì méjì 2 that is Ọ̀yẹ̀kú. Ó yá kí ni Òfún? Kí ni Odù Ifá? Kí ni code Odù Ifá Òfún? Ó yẹ kẹ́ ti mọ̀, they are just 16 o, ẹ̀yin ọmọ awo. Mr. Mike, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you for making sure that we are moving up and up in the ratings, the daily ratings. Yes, that's what it's called. I got it. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. Somebody should write the code. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ awo, write the code in the comment section. A máa ṣe test ńjọ́ kan, mo dẹ̀ máa pè yín. Màá dẹ̀ record ẹ̀, màá fi ránṣẹ́ sáwọn ọmọ yín nílé. We are going to have a test. I keep telling you, I will call somebody up one by one like that. Write the code. Oya Sumaya, write the code for Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún. Write it. Go and look for it. Wherever it is, you will find it. Oh, Mr. Mike said, hold on. Let me Google it. Queen B Esther, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún, Odù Ifá Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún. Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún, Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún. Ẹ ṣé gan ni, a dúpẹ́. Odù Ifá Ọ̀yẹ̀kú Òfún ni Odù Ifá tá gbé yẹ̀wò lénìí. This Odù Ifá, we're going to be reading from the manuscript of the sacred text of Ifá, the sacred text of Ifá, ọ̀rọ̀ tí Olódùmarè ń sọ, as put together by me, Iyanifa Ewa, on behalf of Ifá College. This is a compilation that is different from any other thing that you have come across, right? So most of the other books that you find that has the compilation of the Odù Ifá has it in the Yoruba text and translated into another language, most of the time English, sometimes French, Portuguese, Spanish, whatever language they are translating into, and that's about what is there to it. But Ifá goes beyond that. Those of you that you have done your Ìṣẹ̀ṣe and have broken down your Ìṣẹ̀ṣe for you, you will know that Ifá goes beyond that. Those of you that have been listening to the teaching of Chief Iyanifa Ewa, you will know that one line of Ase Ifá goes beyond just reciting it. So I went further with my team to break it down, extracting the lessons, the blessings, and the instruction in that Odù Ifá. Extracting the lessons, the blessings, and the instruction in that Odù Ifá. And then going another step further to find out how do we apply this Odù Ifá to our everyday lives. Different aspects of our lives, how do we apply it to increase the quality of our lives, and we wrap it up with the Iwure. This is the sacred text of Ifá. If you have not ordered for your copy, we are still in the publishing stage. It's a lot of materials, right? And then you can pre-order. Some of you have sent in your messages to pre-order. Just head over to the website ifacollege.ng, the website ifacollege.ng, so that you can pre-order. Go and bring that big Ifá book. ifacollege.ng, so that you can pre-order for it. Odù Ifá Òfún Ọ̀yẹ̀kú. This Odù is for Ọmọ Ifá to make sure that they do their Ìṣẹ̀ṣe and their Ìtẹ̀fá, so that they can find out their own destiny and live it to the fullest. We are back to Ìtẹ̀fá and Ìṣẹ̀ṣe again. We are back to finding out our destiny. And I'm loving the fact that every information boils down to find out your purpose and your destiny, because that's the first step. When you are on a journey, you want to make a journey, you want to go on a road trip, and you have put your entire family in the car, the first thing you have to get is a map, or to make sure that your GPS is working, because you need clear direction. You want to see where you are going. How many hours is it going to take you to get there? What are the turns on the way? How does the traffic look like today? You want to be able to see everything in real time on your map, on your GPS, before you embark on that journey. Nobody embarks on a journey and then gets halfway on the road and then start to ask other people, how many hours is it from Akure, from Oshogbo? How many hours is it from Accra to Akosombo? How many hours is it from New York to wherever it is you are going? Colombia, DC, wherever, you would have found out that before you decide to go on that journey, that's what a person that has, you know, a right thinking adult, that's what they do. Go and check for your brother. That's what they do. So you are embarking on a journey in life. This life is a journey. And before you make that journey, you are supposed to have received the manual for that journey, the map for that journey, the GPS for the journey. But at the time you were born, you were an infant. You couldn't have done that yourself. Your parents are the one that are supposed to have received it. Flawless Thrift, Grand Rising, welcome to today. Your parents are the ones that are supposed to have received that instruction on your behalf and then continue to grow you in that direction. The same way the father that is driving is supposed to receive the check through the GPS on behalf of the children and the entire family that he has put in the car. But unfortunately, your parents did not. That's so sad. Because that was one of the major things that they owed you. But not to worry, Ifa says at any point you discover that you are purposeless. At any point you discover that you are just roaming around in this jungle called life. At any point you find out that you are just going in life without any direction, you can come back to Ifa to find out. Adiola Sadiyat, how are you doing today? You can come back to Ifa to find out what your purpose is. And this Odù Ifá is reminding us of that. Now, let's read the Odù Ifá, starting with the Yoruba rendering, and then we translate to English. Ifá ní bá a bá ti jí ká máa tọrọ ire gbogbo lọ́wọ́ Olódùmarè ọba. Bá a bá ti jí ká máa tọrọ ire gbogbo lọ́dọ̀ Olódùmarè ọba. Kí Olódùmarè ọba lè bá a ṣoore fúnni. Adífá fún aláṣọ àdá tí ń ṣọmọ bíbí inú àgbọnmìrègún. Aláṣọ àdá ẹ paradà owó tí mo ní ò tíì tó. Aláṣọ àdá ẹ paradà ajé tí mo ní ò tíì tó. Aláṣọ àdá ẹ paradà Àbọrú Àbọyè Àbọṣíṣẹ. It's very simple. Let's go to the English translation. Ifá says, when the day breaks, when it is morning, let us ask the Supreme King of all blessings, Olódùmarè, so that Olódùmarè may favor us with goodness. Thank you so much, dear Lord. Thank you for that gift. This Odù Ifá was cast for Aláṣọ àdá, the child that was born out of the womb of Àgbọnmìrègún. Aláṣọ àdá, turn around to your own destiny. The money that you have is not enough yet. Aláṣọ àdá, turn around to your own destiny. The wealth that you have is not enough yet. Aláṣọ àdá, turn around and look at the life you are destined for. Àbọrú Àbọyè Àbọṣíṣẹ. You see this Odù Ifá? As simple as it is. As simple as it is. It is one thing I wish that everybody could get as a message. This person that this Odù Ifá was cast for is the child of Àgbọnmìrègún, who is the person that we describe with the name Àgbọnmìrègún in Ifá. Ta là ń pè ní Bára Àgbọnmìrègún nínú Ifá? Who is the person that has that name? That is another name for a particular person, but there is a very common and popular name for that person. Who is that person? Type it in the comment section. Who is that person? Enyomawo. Who is that person? Enyomawo. Who is the person? Ta là ń pè ní Bára Àgbọnmìrègún. The child of Bára Àgbọnmìrègún was the one that this Odù Ifá was cast for, and his name is Aláṣọ àdá. Bára Àgbọnmìrègún is another name for Ọ̀rúnmìlà. Enyomawo, you are not learning, no. Register at Ifá College and learn. These are basic things. Orúkọ, that's another very popular name for Ọ̀rúnmìlà. Ọ̀rúnmìlà Bára Àgbọnmìrègún. That is a praise name, like an oriki, like another name for Ọ̀rúnmìlà. So this was one of the children of Ọ̀rúnmìlà. Can you say that again? Ọ̀rúnmìlà Bára Àgbọnmìrègún. Okay, you can, I'm sure even if you Google it, you will find it. You will find it. There are so many Ase Ifás and stories of Ifa about Orunmila that has that. So you will see the correct spelling. Ẹṣé gan ni adúpẹ́ Agbọ́nirègún, ẹṣé gan ni adúpẹ́ Ọ̀rúnmìlà ni, ẹṣé gan ni adúpẹ́. So you'll be able to find the correct spelling and the tonal markings on it. Now, remember that I told you that the introductory lines of the Odù Ifá is saying something about the person that came to do this divination. The introductory line says, Ifá ní bá a bá ti jí ká máa tọrọ ire gbogbo lọ́dọ̀ Olódùmarè. Bá a bá ti jí ká máa tọrọ ire gbogbo lọ́dọ̀ Olódùmarè. When we wake up, let us ask Olódùmarè for all blessings. Now, how are you supposed to know that? I've said it to you before. Let me say it again. What we consider blessing in life is relative to every one of us. What a secondary school child needs as blessing is different from, don't place your hand on it. What a secondary school child needs as blessing is different from what somebody that is writing PhD needs. Is different from what a full housewife needs. Is different from what a corporate executive needs. Blessings is relative per person. Now, just as we have been able to say that blessing is relative by your age and where you are in life, blessing is relative by our individual lives. Who you are, where you are, even if we are both company executives, what is considered a blessing to me at this stage of my life is different from yours. And the only way you can find out what exactly is called blessing on your journey in life is after you have found your purpose. Ifa is very specific. Ifa is very direct. Ifa is not a random thing. We just don't come to Ifa and say, please, I want a blessing. No, you need to be specific as to what you want. You need to be specific, which is why we make a divination before we do anything. We make a divination before we do anything. Why are you doing that? This is why we make a divination before anything that we do, so that we would know what exactly is for us part time and where we are. To know the blessings that is for us part time at the point that we are. A lot of you are asking for things, manifesting things that has nothing to do with your life and your destiny. It has nothing to do with your life and your destiny at that time. It has absolutely nothing to do with you. You are manifesting it, you are spending energy, trying to get it, focusing your mind on it. Every day that passes without you getting it, you are frustrated. But you do not know that that is not what you need at the time. It's like a 7-year-old or an 8-year-old that has gone with his mother to a church program. And they are praying, they said, oh, this program is titled, I must marry before end of this year. My husband must come by fire, by force. And the 7-year-old is at home and is praying, God, my husband must come. My husband must come. My husband must come. Then she goes to school. She's looking at every man around to see who is going to ask her to marry her at age 7. Is that a good prayer? Yes. Is that when she needs it? No. Is her prayer going to be answered at that time? Absolutely not. If her prayer gets answered at that time, under the law of most countries, it is a crime. But she doesn't know that if she gets married to at that time, it is an abuse against her. She doesn't know because they had said this is what everybody is praying for, and everybody is praying for it. So it is your responsibility to find out what is that thing that is applicable to you part-time. And you can only find that out when you have found your destiny and your purpose in Ifa. Hold on. Somebody asked a question before I continue. One Iyanifa says, do you know about a verse that talks about Yemoja being Shango's mother? I think it is Ogbe Ogunda. No, I can't recall that at the moment. I can't recall any Odù Ifá that says Yemoja is Shango's mother. I can't. At the moment, I can't recall any Ase Ifá like that. Now, let's go in to this. Let's read the story. Ìtàn tó bá Odù Ifá, I've translated into English. We are only going to read the English version. Aláṣẹkù was born in the sacred lineage of Àbọrú, a lineage of wisdom, destiny, and supreme inheritance. From childhood, he showed signs of intelligence and potential, but as he grew, he was distracted by comparison and world pleasure. He was distracted by comparison. Life, the human life as we know it right now, is heavy on comparison. The only way you are able to measure your own success in life is by comparing with somebody else's own that is on a different path from you. The only way you are able to look at yourself and consider yourself as, oh, I've arrived, oh, I'm doing well, oh, I'm making progress, or to be able to look at yourself as you have failed, you are not amounting to anything, is always by you comparing with somebody else. You are on a different journey. I need that to sink. Religion has given us a lot of misconception about human life and journey, that we all think that everybody is on the same path in life. Religion tells you that you are all born into this life to fulfill the will of God and aiming to make heaven. So you see people always comparing every human being, putting every human being on this scale that they have built for themselves. I was a pastor for so many years, and one of the things I will say is this: I pity pastors. Every day I wake up and I remember them and I see them, I pity them, because the life that they have come here to live and they've chosen to live. Religious leaders generally, the way people put them under certain scrutiny every day, everybody has a description and an opinion of how their life is supposed to look. Another person's life, another adult's life. The people that are the ones saying this is how they are supposed to do it, they should not get a tattoo, they should not wear earrings, their wife should not dress like this, they should not speak this language, they should not drive a flashy car. Those people are just telling you what they think they are supposed to know. Somebody else who has not walked your path, who have no idea who you are, where you are coming from, where you are going to, feels the need to describe your life and what is expected of you based on a book that has nothing to do with you. And we do that subtly for ourselves every day. The only thing you are supposed to mark yourself towards is your Odù Ifá. I mentioned it here yesterday. I called out a few people to confirm the information that they received when I broke down their Odù for Ìṣẹ̀ṣe and Itefa to them. Somebody still shared me a conversation between her and her partner. She also sent her partner's Odù for me to break down. No. You are putting your hand over the camera. She also shared her partner's Odù. And in the conversation she and her partner had when she shared it with me, the man said, see, what I'm going to do in future is already here. What he's planning on doing is already in the Odù, and I don't know him. In fact, the funny part of it is that I did not even get his name and his mother's name. I don't need it. I just need to know the Odù and break it down according to what Ifá has said. That is the only thing you are supposed to measure your life against. That is the manual. When you are traveling on a journey, you look at your own GPS to see how far you have gone and what is left and where there is traffic on the road. You are not asking the man in the next car just because you guys are on the same direction. You are not asking the man in the next car, please, how many minutes are you to your destination? You are not looking at the fuel gauge of the man in the next car to say, you only have 10 liters of fuel in your car. How can you have 10 liters of fuel? My own car is filled up. You have 10 liters. Do you think you are going to get there? Excuse me, sir, you don't even know where he's going. He might just be stopping off at the next stop. From his house to his workplace, 10 liters might take him for a week. You are going on a journey with your family, on a road trip of several days. And that is how we are living life. The story says he grew up showing signs of intelligence and potentials, but as he grew, he was distracted by comparison and worldly pressure. He was distracted by comparison. For those of us that have children, especially those of us that have quite a number of children, you have tendencies to compare your children. No. Find out what the destiny of each child is and map that child, guide that child with their own destiny. There is no two people that are living the same kind of life. You don't have any two people living the same kind of life. Ifa is the one that said it. He says he watches others prosper and he began to doubt his own path. Instead of seeking his destiny, he chased after what belongs to others. Is that not what our life is? Everybody is trying to get what everybody has, because you are looking at the next person as the yardstick for your own life, because that is what religion teaches you. Everybody is trying to be like Jesus. Everybody is trying to be like a prophet. Everybody is trying to live their life like a prophet. Even while I was in church, I would tell people this. You cannot be like Jesus. Jesus had a purpose. If he ever existed though, he had a purpose he came to fulfill. Is that not clear? Part of his purpose, according to what they say, was to be crucified and unalive for the sins of people. How many of you want to be crucified and unalive for something you don't know anything about? Because you want to be like him. Is that not what everybody is striving to be? How many of you really want to live the life of those prophets and replicate everything that they ever went through? Nobody. So in actual fact, you are not supposed to be like anybody. You are supposed to be like what your Odù Ifá has said. You are supposed to be like what Ifá has said for you in your Odù. That destiny that you picked. That is that's what you are supposed to do. Which is why you will hardly find an Ifá priest or priestess or devotee judging anybody, because I don't know your life. I don't know where you are coming from. I don't know what your Odù allows for you. I don't know your taboos. I only know mine. And mine is not supposed to be a yardstick for you. And a lot of you are shortchanging your experience in life based on this. I cannot say it enough. We cannot overemphasize it. If you have not found your Odù, you have not done your Itefa, your Ishefa to find your Odù, you should do it. And when you do it and you have the opportunity to have me break it down for you, you will realize how packed your Odù Ifá is. It gives you every details about your life. Every detail. If you have come in to do it as an adult, the things that it will tell you about your past, it will be like somebody gave a movie of your life. Mrs. O Forever said something when I sent her the breakdown of the Odù of Ishefa, not even Itefa. She said, I have a feeling that Iyanifa went to do another additional reading and consultation. You know, these things that people say, oh, some people can use something to wash their face and they can see you clearly like a movie. She probably thought that was what I went to do, because as far as she's concerned, Odù Ifá from Ishefa is not supposed to give so much information about her, things I don't know about her, things that she has never told me about. That is how Ifá is. That is the knowledge that Ifá is packed with. And if you don't have that, you'll be chasing other people's dreams. You will be walking other people's paths. Let's continue to find out how this guy lived. Instead of seeking his destiny, he chased after what belongs to others. He admired other people's wealth. He copied other people's journey. He ignored his own ori. Latoya said, mine was accurate too. I won't lie. I won't lie. You're the truth. I pray Ishefa works for me. Let me say something at that point. Information is what Ifá is. Majorly, that is what it is. Now, what you do with the information that you get is what is going to determine the outcome. What you do, how you follow the instruction and the direction of what Ifá has given you. Ifá is only going to speak words to you. That's all. When you come to a Babalawo, it's just words and instructions that you get. What you do with it is what is going to determine the quality of your life. Ifá is simple and pure universal knowledge. What you now choose to do with that knowledge is what is going to determine and decide the results you are going to get and the quality of change you are going to experience. Ifa says he admired the wealth of others, he copied other people's journey, he ignored his own ori. Because of this, his life became unstable. Money came and went, opportunities appeared and disappeared, nothing stayed. Does that sound like you? Money came and went, opportunities appeared and disappeared, nothing stayed. Up and down, roller coaster. Does that sound like your life? Does that sound like your life? Abundance, ekwojumo, ekaro. Does that sound like you? That's not the way the quality of your life is supposed to be. Yes, life has its own challenges. You will face certain turns in life. Like I told you, most of those turns is to equip you with tools for your journey. Those turns are not supposed to be a bad thing or to make you feel in a bad place. Excuse me. Is she checking on the screen? Those turns are supposed to help you to take certain instruments along the journey of your life. It's not always a bad thing. But without those turns, put those turns aside, your life is supposed to be progressively making sense. You are not supposed to build today and everything scatters. Then you go back to square one and build. Something is wrong. Even if challenges come, and they come with every form of human life, you are not an exception. It's supposed to be progressive. When you take this turn and learn a lesson here, it's supposed to be progressive with you. But if every turn in life takes you right back to where you started from, and you are literally roaming around in circles, something is obviously wrong, and you should find out. You should send a message to Iyanifa Ewa and find out what's going on here. This looks like a circle. This looks like a roundabout. We have roundabouts in, I think every state has a roundabout. It looks like a ring road. Yes, ring road. We have ring road in Ibadan. You have it in Benin. Some people's life is just a ring road. That is not good quality life. Remember that I said when I teach you about Ifa, I'm not teaching you about Ifa so that you can just be able to live life. I'm particular about the quality of life that you live. Everybody is living life. The quality of life that you live is our aim. Good quality life. So he was confused and frustrated, and he came to consult with Ifa. Somebody said, thanks for having me. I'm new on this platform and I like it already. You're welcome, Epic. Welcome to Ifa College. Welcome to the teachings and the undiluted, unwatered down truth about Ifa. Let's continue. So he went for a divination and Ifa revealed. Ifa says, every morning you must return to your source. Ask Elédùmarè for favor, align with your ori, accept your destiny, speak with Ifa. Ifa told him clearly that his problem was not that he lacked blessing, but he lacked alignment. Your problem is not your village people. Let your village people rest. Let them drink water and drop cup. Sit down. Your problem is not your village people. Your problem is misalignment. Your problem is that you are heading from Lagos to Ibadan, but you are in the direction of Sokoto and Kano and Cross River. Meanwhile, is Ibadan they told you to come and take, tell her to stand up. Is Ibadan that they told you to come and take a contract, but you are heading towards Sokoto, and then you eventually get to Sokoto, and there is no contract waiting for you there. Then you are telling them in Sokoto that at least you will consider the fact that I made effort. They should consider the fact that you made effort and you actually put time into this journey. You should consider that this person has spent a lot of money on transportation. Nobody cares how much you spent on transportation. Nobody cares how much time you spent on the road. If you did not get to the right place, there's nothing they can do for you. You are in the wrong destination. But that blessing is still waiting for you. It was actually reserved for you. But you are not aligned with the journey. You did not have a map. Or the map you thought you had was leading you in another direction. You step out of the house and you ask the first person there, sorry, please, where are you going? The person said, Sokoto. Okay, let's go. What are you going to do in Sokoto? I want to go and pick up a job. Oh, let's go. I too, I want to pick up a job. You followed somebody else. to their destination. The person got a job. You are now saying your village people are very wicked. God is not fair. What kind of God? If God really loves people, why are people experiencing this? People are experiencing this because people are on the path that doesn't belong to them. People are experiencing this because they are somewhere that life has not prepared anything for them there. But Iyanifa, other people are getting something there. But you too should be able to get something there. Other people are getting something there because that's where they are supposed to get something. That is the destination. That is the office that called them. But it is all Federal Ministry of Health. Federal Ministry of Health has different chapters in every state. And the people that are working in Federal Ministry of Health in Lokoja are not the same people that are working in the one in Enugu. So they called you to come and resume in the one in Calabar. You are going to the one in Lagos and telling them that it's the same Federal Ministry of Health. You should employ me. Oh, maybe they can tell you to help them sweep the floor after everybody has closed. And 2-3 people will contribute 1,000 and give you. That is if they love you. If they don't, you will do it and nothing. Because your name is not on the payroll. You are not supposed to resume there. And that's what a lot of you are doing with life. Showing up in places that has nothing to do with you. Engaging in relationships that have nothing to do with you. Building careers, businesses that has nothing to do with you. Helping people that you don't have any business with. But if you find out your purpose, you will know that your problem is not lack of blessings, but lack of alignment. You would understand why certain things are happening to you. And how you are able to reroute yourself. You know what a GPS does? It helps you to reroute once you have missed the way. Ifa is the GPS of life. Ifa ni afini monomo araye. So every time you come to Ifa, Ifa meets you at the point you are and helps you to reroute back to where you are supposed to be. But some of you, I've spent too much time in this place. How do I go back? The same way you came. Iyanifa, you don't understand how much effort I put into this thing. It's not going to make it right because you are putting effort into it. It is not going to make it right. You are pushing a car that does not have gas in it. And they're asking you leave it and go and take a taxi. You are saying, no, Iyanifa, do you know for how many years they've been pushing this car? It doesn't matter how many years you continue to push it. If the car does not have gas in it, no engine in it, it's not going to move. So that's your efforts that you have wasted so far. Chin up, brace up, and tell yourself you have wasted effort. Accept it at this point and go and start all over again. If I meet you at the point you are. Let's see what happens to Aláṣẹkù. He has not fully embraced his spiritual calling. He has not completed his Ìṣẹ̀ṣe and Ìtẹ̀fá. He has not claimed his destiny. After he performed this spiritual journey and followed Ifa's instruction, everything changed. He stopped competing, he stopped comparing, he started building his own destiny. His hands prospered, his wealth stabilized, his life became meaningful. He learned that when a child of Ifa finds their path, nothing is missing, nothing is broken. The moment you come to Ifa to get directions, nothing is missing, nothing is broken. You just follow instructions step by step. That's the backstory of Aláṣẹkù. How many of you can resonate with this? In the comment section, I want to make sure that I'm not speaking to people that are not, because maybe all of you have found your destiny, you have found your path, life is doing well for you, so that we can change the topic. How many of you can resonate with what we have been speaking about today? In the comment section. Okay, at least I have one person, so I'm not speaking to the sun, the moon, and the stars today. This is as simple as it can get. Thank you so much. 3, 4, 5 people. Okay, this is as simple as Ifa can get. As simple as Ifa can get. This is as simple as life instruction can get. There is no need going to any mountain, any valley. This is it. Clear cut. This is the way it is. So as an adult person, as an adult human person, it's time for you to tell yourself, I am done wasting my time in the things that doesn't have anything to do with me. The first question everybody will ask is, Iyanifa, how do I know those things that aligns with me? How do I find my purpose? How do I find my destiny? How do I appropriate it to everyday life? Now, let's see the lessons, blessings, and instructions of this Odù. The lessons. Every human person has a unique destiny. Every human person has a unique destiny. Mrs. O Forever said it's hitting hard. That's why we are all quiet. Okay. Abundance, thank you so much for that gift. Eshegoni, Ajia Budi Fuyini Bubutebati Yoja de Lashe Elédùmarè. Every human person has a unique destiny. You need to remind yourself that every day. Comparing yourself with others will weaken your ori and it would distract you in the path of life. Comparing yourself with others will weaken your ori and distract you in the path of life. Doing your itefa and finding the Odù that breaks you connects you to your true life path. That is the only way to find your path in life. There is no shortcut to this thing. That's the only way to find your path in life. There is no shortcut to it. To find your destiny, there is no shortcut to it. Your alignment is more important than your ambition. Your purpose in life is more important than what you feel like doing. Oh, this has always been my dream. Oh, this is what I want. Oh, I want to make my daddy proud. Oh, this is my ambition. Your alignment with your destiny is more important than your ambition. How do I talk to you privately? The WhatsApp number is pinned on your screen right now, posted by Mrs. O Forever. Copy it. That is a verified WhatsApp number for Ifa College and Iyanifa Ewa. So as to know that you are chatting with the right number, that number is verified by WhatsApp already. Alignment is more important than ambition. Alignment is more important than ambition. Oh, this is my dream. This is what I'm working on. Oh, that's beautiful. But is that your destiny? Is that your path? Is that what you're supposed to be doing? That's the simple question. That is the simple question that you need to ask. Bami, Ekushe, Ekaro, Bawoni, Ekojumo. Ifa says prayer without spiritual direction is incomplete. Ifa said it, I'm not the one. Going to the mountain, fasting, praying, kabashing, spiritual gymnastics. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even mean any disrespect. Please, who saw that video that was flying around? That one lady is holding mic and she's doing like this. I cannot be the only one that saw that video. I'm like, excuse me, what's going on here? I grew up in Christianity. Where you are talking about somebody has solid foundation in Christianity, look at me. Let me mention the churches that I attend so that you will know that me Obebe Church Ikoja, Deeper Life Nimoti Bere. That's the church I was literally born into. And I went from there to Christ Embassy to become an assistant pastor. I saw Christianity in and out in every color of shade. If I said, when you are finished doing that and you have sweat, exercise, you have burned calories, you have burned fat, you are now looking fresh and firm, go and take a shower with very good soap, Tori. And then use body spray, then come back and find your destiny. Because you just did exercise, and exercise is good. At least if she does that every day, she doesn't need to pay gym. She doesn't need to pay instructor. Toron lagun be Christmas chicken. Bobo Yensi by she has saved money for gym and gym instructor. But when you are done, that you have showered with Dettol Cool, and your body is cool, and you have used body spray, come back and find out your purpose. Because you see that one is not taking you nowhere. So I'm not asking you not to go to the prayer mountain. I'm not asking you, after listening to this, don't go to church on Sunday. I'm not asking you not to go to the mosque on Friday. All that one does not concern us. My own is after all that is said and done, come back to find out your purpose. Because without that, you are wasting your time in this life. That is why they sit down with the same prayer request for 10, 12 years. Same prayer request. God is not able to tell them that at this time, this is not for you. All they have to do is whatever you ask, you will receive. Anything that you ask, God has to just give it to you. Like you have to twist the arm of God into it. Does not matter whether it's the will of God or not. What matters is that you want it, you have prayed, you have fasted for 40 days. How do you say somebody is divine and supreme being, God of all things, ruler of everything, and you are the one that is pressing their button? Why is he not the one that is giving you instruction? I thought they said he was the one that created you. It's not adding up in certain ways. I beg of you, some of you, you have come into Ifá, but you see that prayer thing. Look at what you're doing. You see that prayer thing is a part of you, is good. But come to the reality of life, come to the reality of your destiny, and find out where you belong and what is for you. Find out where you belong and what is for you, and then move on in life. Ifá says prayer without spiritual alignment, without alignment with your destiny, is incomplete. It's just wasted effort. It's Ifá that said it, is not me. What are the warnings in this Odù Ifá? Ifá says don't ignore your calling. Ifá says don't ignore your destiny. Ifá says don't postpone your Ìṣẹ̀ṣe and your Ìtẹ̀fá. Don't postpone your Ìtẹ̀fá and your Ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Please kindly lower the background music. Which background music? Who is playing music in background? Chosen of God. Maybe the Irumoles are playing music for you, but we are not playing music here. The only thing that is sounding here is chicken. And I cannot lower the volume of the chicken. Abi, please, who else is hearing music in the background? I think our Irumole is playing a beautiful sound to this person. Please enjoy the music that Irumole is playing to you. Play music. How do I know your calling? By finding out your purpose. Send a message to the WhatsApp number that is pinned on your screen right now to find your purpose. Would Ìṣẹ̀ṣe or Ebo tell you your calling? Or is it that it is okay? Latoya, I need to explain a lot of things to you in private chat. You are mixing up a lot of things. Is that okay? I would explain to you. You are mixing the words up. Is that okay? So immediately we finish this, just drop a message for me, or you can write that message now that I said I was going to explain some things to you, so I can send you a voice note or put a call through to you to understand certain things. Ifá says do not postpone your Ìtẹ̀fá, don't ignore your calling. Ifá says don't leave another person's destiny. Don't leave another person's destiny. Okay, thank you so much. T always said that sound you are hearing is normal sound that we hear in Africa in the morning. You know, is the sound of Ojúmọ́re. They are telling us that it's a new day has come. Welcome to the day. They are the ones that are making music. There's no remote control for them. So let's enjoy the music. Ifá says don't leave another person's destiny. Don't abandon your Ori for shortcuts. I know I'm shouting right now. I'm shouting at you. I'm yelling in your face. Ifá says, Kezia, Alafia, how are you doing? Ifá says, don't ignore your Ori for shortcuts. The destiny that your Ori has picked for you, don't cut corners with it. You are shortchanging yourself. It's yourself you are shortchanging. Because at the end of the day, you will still reroute. It's like you are going on with your GPS. GPS says turn right. You said, no, it's left, I want to go. After you have turned left several times, you now say, you have come to the end of that road, there's no other way. GPS will carry you. You will go back. You will go back and go and continue. There is no shortcut. GPS is not going to carry you from there to your destination just because you have spent 2 hours on that journey. No, you will still go back. Morenike Ojúmọ́re Ojúmọ́ Mokinyo. Ifá says don't chase wealth without having spiritual roots. Make sure you are spiritually rooted in your destiny first. Then you can chase wealth around. Now, let me pause here a bit and make a quick announcement. I think there are lots of people here right now. Let me make a quick announcement. First of all, I want to say thank you to everybody that shows up here every day, particularly to those of you that are always engaging, that post the number in the comment section, like Mrs. O Forever is doing right now. She's posting the YouTube channel, the website, the phone number for Ifa College and Iyanifa. A lot of them do it. Mrs. O Forever, Mr. Mike, amazing. We have not seen amazing adult toys this morning. A lot of them are in the comment section. Queen B Esther posting that. Now, let me say this. They are not staffs of Ifa College or Iyanifa Ewa. They are not my staff. They don't work for me. They are just kind-hearted people that are volunteering to make sure that information is passed across. T always just made a post now, a comment now, telling us what the topic of today is. They are just there to help us. A lot of them, a couple of them have reached out to me saying, oh, people send messages to them, their DM saying, oh, please, you have a way I can reach Iyanifa directly. Do you know her house address? Do you know this? Do you know that? Because they think that they are close to me in a certain way. No, they are just like you. They are just in the comment section helping out. They are not affiliated with me in any way. Some of them have not even spoken to them in real time before. It's just chat. All of them that I mentioned, I have not seen them in person before. They are just helping out. So if you need to reach out to Iyanifa Ewa, the WhatsApp number is on the screen. Somebody even called me yesterday saying that Iyanifa, someone reached out to me and the person said, please, I want to buy Iyanifa a gift. What kind of thing do you think she likes? And the person said, I don't know. He said, but I see you're always posting on her behalf. They are not posting on my behalf or in that sense. This is the work of Ifa College, it's the work of Ifa, it's the work of Irumole. Everybody is doing it. And some of them don't like. It said the page is frozen. Frozen, okay? Frozen. Is that true? Is it frozen? Is it frozen? Is that true? Let's pause. Those of you on YouTube, if you can still hear me, let me know. Those on YouTube says it's frozen. Is it from your side? It's not frozen, no. Okay, it's from your side. I was wondering what was happening. Okay, thank you so much for acknowledging that. Also, is it possible? I would love translation just because I don't understand. Yeah, we're always translating. Okay, it's not frozen. All right, we're good. So we would, like I was saying, they are just here to help. Okay, so they don't have any information about me that you don't have. They are not my staff, they are not working for me, and some of them don't like to be harassed. Some of them, their page is private. You are just sending a message back and forth, trying to get it. I attend to everybody equally. Is that okay? Yes, you can ask your questions. I attend to everybody the same way. I don't give preference to, aside from my VIP clients who are paying for VIP service. So anybody can reach out to my number and you'll be able to get everything from me. Are you from Ile-Ife? No, I'm not from Ile-Ife. Everybody can reach out and can get information from me part-time. Is that okay? Yeah. Now, I also need to say this. People come and people go in Ifa. I have been in Ifa for, this year makes it 11 years that I have been in the public space speaking about Ifa, sharing about Ifa, guiding people on this journey. And I have met thousands of people, literal thousands of people on this journey that I have worked with closely, directly, indirectly, on every level. And I keep saying this, Ifa did not give us any mandate to raise a congregation. So in Ifa, I'm not about saying that, oh, this person is with me, you cannot go, you have to be here. There's nothing like that. It is not, how many people do I want to drag along in life? I want you to come to Ifa, learn what you have to learn, apply it, get a better life. Simple. That's just me. And that is what Ifa represents. In fact, on Sunday, what's it called? What did I want to say? One of my staff was speaking on Sunday while we were streaming. After the streaming, he had gone into Unilag to drop a package for one of our clients. So he met another old client. He said he greeted the woman and was like, how are you doing? Juma was looking at him like, can I remember you? He now introduced himself. Like, how are you doing? How's Iyanifa doing? And we both talked. When he said it, we both laughed. Why? I remember shortly before COVID, when that woman was a VIP client. She will call and call and call and call my number non-stop. If she doesn't get me, she will reach out to this my client, calling him back to back. Where is Iyanifa? Where is Iyanifa? Where is him? She will reach out to that my staff. Where is Iyanifa? Where is Iyanifa? So he now was like, Iyanifa, what even happened to these people? There is a time that they are on your nose and in your head as if Iyanifa is holding their liver and their kidney. They cannot breathe. That is this journey for us. People will come, people will go. It is just a part of the journey. So I need you to understand that. And I'm saying this because a client reached out to me yesterday. She said she has been following me for a while. And she has been meaning to send her Odù Ifá to me to break it down for her. Because her Babalawo did not give her so much information. And she said one of the things that has been stopping her is that she doesn't want to feel like she's cheating on her Babalawo. Like, I have a Babalawo, why do I have to go to somewhere else for information? I smiled when she said cheating on my Babalawo. I said, you need to understand this. Every one of us that is doing İŞÄÉFA, we are called in different aspects of life. It's like when you have a general practice doctor that we call a GP. Anything that happens to you, you go to your general practice doctor. That's your family doctor for years. But there are certain medical investigations that you need, that you have to go and meet a specialist. You have to go and see a gynecologist, you have to see a pediatrician, a cardiologist, a hematologist, a dermatologist. There are some specific things that your GP cannot handle. And in Ifá, we have different departments. Ifá is wide, Ifá is huge. Different people have different callings and different gifts. This is me uniquely carrying out my own calling and my own gifts. Which is why it will take you a while to scroll on this app, irrespective of the color of the app, before you can find somebody that breaks down Odù Ifá the way Iyanifa breaks it down. That is the calling that Elédùmarè has given Iyanifa. That is her job, primary job, or her specialty. Let's put it like that. Before you can have a gynecologist, a dermatologist, they were all doctors. They all went to medical school. They all studied medicine, graduated as a medical doctor. They were inducted into the medical practice as doctors. Then everybody goes on to different specialty. But at the initial stage, the all primary responsibility of all of them is the same. That is how different Babalawos, Iyanifas, Babalorishas, Iyalorishas, Onishegun, that is how we all are. Everybody has their different parts. So working with somebody in a special part, it doesn't mean that you are cheating on your Babalawo or your Iyanifa. Your Babalawo and Iyanifa might not have the gift of teaching and breaking down certain things in a way that you can resonate with it. And if you find somebody that does, Ifa doesn't forbid you from being there. Because I know a lot of you are probably struggling with this. It is okay. Don't feel guilty because you have come here to learn. It is knowledge. The knowledge of Ifa goes step by step, place by place. Nobody has absolute knowledge. Every time you see me showing up, I'm updating the knowledge and the information that I have to be able to teach you what I also didn't know yesterday. So that is okay. All right, for those of you that have been struggling with, can I speak to Iyanifa? Can I not speak to Iyanifa? You can speak to me if I have something that, if Elédùmarè has given me something that will benefit you that your Babalawo or your Iyanifa does not have at this time. And it will interest you to know that Iyanifa Ewa also has Babalawos and Iyanifas that work with her, different ones of them. And I go to each one of them for different things. They handle different parts of my work and different parts of my life. There is a particular Babalawo that handles everything that is personal with me. I don't share my personal life journey with every other person on my team aside from this person. And we have come a